Good morning, everybody. Thank you for joining us and my guest. We're here with Gut Bomb, Garth, and Joe. Thank you, gentlemen, for joining me this morning.
Sure.
And we have anxious people in the chat already. My goodness, Steve.
Hi, YouTube and Twitch.
We have Steve from Mac84. We have
Steve.
Yeah, we have Jack68K. He's on the road. We have All Things. Who else do we have? We have Jesse out there. I80386SX. There we go. I knew I'd get it out there. So there you go.
You did it.
So anyway, today is Sunday, January 12th. Wow. This month's already going by quick. What's going on? You know?
Quiet, you. Quiet.
And Broncos more like what? What?
Come on.
So,
Rude.
anyway.
Like Garth Beagle.
So anyway, I'm sure that everybody out there knows all the terrible fires. Hey Frank, how you doing? All the fires going down there, the Southern California, LA region, and what a mess down there. And our heart goes out to everybody down there that's lost everything. I've had some friends down there, and they've lost everything, and so it's sad. So anyway, hopefully they get these fires out, and then people can start rebuilding. So anyway, yeah. So Gut Bomb, what are you doing today? Get it there. Take it.
First, my first order of business is to ban I8386SX from the chat.
Okay.
I don't have anything to work on today, so I think I'm just gonna play Dark Souls and watch football.
Yay. Why are you wearing a Browns jersey?
It's Broncos, Denver Broncos.
Now I see it now. I was gonna say.
Broncos are playing the Bills today in the playoffs, so
they are.
Yeah.
And
yes, the Browns never get past the playoffs. Yeah, or to the playoffs, I should say.
Hey,
I see a
waffle. Steve! Oh, look! Waffles!
Hey, did you throw an Oreo in that waffle?
Before I put them away, we wanted waffles. Last chance.
Yes, me.
I got my fax. Fax me one. There you go. Yeah.
Hold on.
We put it through the camera here.
Oh, wait a minute. I got it. Okay, it was good. Yeah.
Waffle.
So, Garth, what are you up to this morning?
I have no idea, actually. I'm not prepared at all, so
that's all right.
Par for the course here.
Well, that's all right.
I'm looking around now. I'm figuring out something here. I think I had something, but I'm realizing I don't have everything I need for it. I'm like, now I'm mad because I'm like, wait, did I buy that or what? I'm relying on my memory, which is we're doomed.
Joe, what are you up to today? Let me guess. You're doing orders, right?
The same thing we do every weekend, Pinky. Send hundreds and hundreds of orders out.
Nice. Yes.
That's actually only about 30, but whatever.
Oh.
One of them is for me. I'm excited.
Oh,
hey, quiet, you. I forgot about that. Now I'm reminded.
Now you got 31.
It's in your order system now. You finally added
I know it's in my order system, but the box is huge.
Huge box.
And Steve, I know you're up to making waffles and enjoying them. So yeah, anything exciting with you going on?
I'm going to be working on digesting waffles.
Oh, okay. That's all good. Yeah.
I will not bring the camera into the digestion room.
Digestion room. Wow.
That's my whole house.
Room. Nobody wants to do that.
Okay. Well, as the
okay.
As the thumbnail, I'll be working on my cube today. Okay. Just before I went to VCF Midwest, Sean asked me. He goes, "Hey, can you show me how you wired up your Stratus board? Because I got the 2 gigahertz processor that it's going to take a lot of power to power it, right?" So took it apart. I actually yanked the wire off my little light that I have that lights up the logo. So I got to fix that.
Nope.
All right.
Don't yank your wire.
I know. I hate when that happens. And so anyway, where was I going with this? So anyway, so I made a little video. I sent it to him. So met him at VCF Midwest. I also gave him the little power supply that I got with my 2.1 gigahertz processor. But then I had a brainstorm. I said, well, I got this Stratosphere. I'll just find a 12 volt rail and power it. Hey, it works fine.
Yay.
So anyway, so I gave that to him because he might need that external power supply to power that 2 gigahertz processor, the dual 2 gigahertz processor. So we're curious to see how that goes. But anyway, so that's what I'm going to be fiddling around with today. So yeah. And,
Garth, help me fix my computer.
Why?
The camera's way too zoomed into my fat head.
Put it, try putting it
Let's
further
all
away
make
from you.
Steve feel better about his head.
I don't know what I'm doing
His
here.
giant, strange head.
Ah,
are you on your new laptop?
yeah, and I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. It's like it's following me around and stuff.
Garth.
Count the nose
Garth,
hairs.
you need to trim those nose hairs, buddy.
I did. I got all my hairs cut.
Let's go live to the bathroom where Garth is trimming his nose hairs.
Hot Garth
Yes.
nose hair action.
I can't help it. I bought stuff like 4 months ago, and I have no idea where it is now. And I'm like, wait, did I actually buy it? And I don't think I actually bought it.
That happened to me, Garth. So I basically got a huge container and a huge bin, and just put all the stuff that I bought in the bin. But then I had the problem of it being depressing because it's like, oh, here's this bin overflowing with all these little doodads I bought for projects that I never got to.
All right, I'm gonna have to dig back through my orders on Amazon. That's always fun.
Yeah, and then you like check with your security cameras of like, okay, the package was delivered and it looked like that. Like, where the hell did it go?
That's exactly what I do.
I'm glad you're enjoying the cabinet camera. Oh no, my waffle recipe is up on the counter for everyone to see.
Oh no.
We can't see it. It's out of focus.
That's a weird
Another
euphemism
waffle
for your.
recipe.
Oh, sorry.
My
It's like
life-
handed down from generations.
What is that? Pour stuff into waffle maker and start press go. Add Oreos or blueberries as needed.
Add fattening ingredients.
The first time I ever had a waffle with an Oreo in it was at Steve's house, and it was the best waffle I've ever had in my
Oh
life.
yeah.
Wow, nice.
The secret ingredient you might think is love, but it's actually flux.
It's actually less than refill residue.
Oh my. Well, that would,
That's annoying. I didn't buy it.
what? What happened? What did you
It
buy?
doesn't matter. Okay.
Don't worry, we'll send you something even if you don't want it, Garth.
Funny how that works. Yeah. Let's see.
That.
Get my other camera hooked up here.
I'm also just wondering why this camera is so zoomed in. Like, what the hell?
I think you can go to the camera menu at the top where you
Yeah.
can turn on and off reactions, and you can turn off the follow and zoom and all that stuff.
Yeah, I turned all that off, but it's still like
Oh,
I'm zoomed in, and that's fine. But like I'm at least 2 feet away from the laptop. If I was like this, like count my beard hairs that are gone white and gray. Like what the hell? I'm like sitting 3 feet away right now. I guess Dave on the stream, I'm just figuring out my life. That's Garth is in the clouds now.
Hold on, I'm almost there, Steve.
Polar Knights on Twitch says, I love Gut Bomb. He reminds me of Ming, the merciless archenemy of Flash Gordon. Thank you.
Ming.
I love you too.
Garth, help!
There you go. Now I'm at your desk. Dig around for a second.
Oh, that's
They
why
swapped
I'm wearing a mask.
places.
If I
Change
misplace that,
places!
you know it's bad.
All right. Well, let's see here. All right. I'm going to switch something for a moment. We're going to go back to the wonderful world of Ghibli. While I dig around for Plan B.
3, 2, 1. Copyright claim.
No,
Dang.
we don't.
Well, I could always replace the SSD in my iMac.
Oh yeah, well,
That's just,
did you ever
that's
get
just
that
not
thing
very
running
vintage.
on that?
No, not yet. Haven't done it.
Really?
Gotta take it
Wow.
apart. No, I gotta take it apart.
Oh.
No, this is the I have it actually a 2019 iMac.
Okay.
Have fun.
Yeah, I know, that's why I don't want to do it.
I have a 2013 or 2014 in the shed, and it's a 27-inch, and it has like a 128 gig SSD, and I'm like, yeah, I could change it, but like, I really don't want it.
All right, let's see here.
What is wrong with this camera? Let's see. Come on. What's this thing?
Solder all the pins. Solder all the pins. Joe is going to solder all the pins.
That's a good
Joe.
thing.
Except this one pin that doesn't want to solder.
I'm
right.
gonna rejoin in a bit from a machine where I could not look at my nose hairs. So I think your audience would be grateful, Dave.
Steve is a kaiju, confirmed.
Piece of gut stuck crap. Look what you've made me do now. I'm ripping into this beautiful thing.
Ah,
I will
It's
send
green.
my Godzilla friends after you, Joe.
Yay.
Yay.
I need a screwdriver.
so Steve, did you get all your props over there to the play? last week?
Yeah, some of them are on their way there. I still have to work out a few of them. We'll see if those crummy Dell Optiplex Dimension, whatever the heck's, actually make it back, or they get mysteriously lost in the state of New York. What a shame.
Did somebody
shame.
say crummy?
So we'll see.
They're
what
old
happens.
Optiplex, though, not the good later ones.
Yeah, no, not the later ones. Oh, it's just
Like, one of these beauties. Oh, I love Optiplex. Look how thick it is and metal.
I somehow misplaced the door and the front panel of mine, Garth, somewhere in the basement. So I have this like monstrosity of one that's just like, I work, but yeah. Oh, maybe I'll go in the basement and find it. I will rejoin you folks.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Sounds
Guys,
good.
please.
Enjoy your waffles.
I will.
I'll make sure Steve rejoins. You'll see. I think.
You'll see. All right.
Maybe. Yeah, I managed to get the spider that was lodged in the inner bezel out of my cube, Dave.
Oh, you did.
There's a dead spider.
Is it
in mine.
dead?
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's all scary
Oh, gosh.
looking.
Geeks.
Okay, crisis averted. Sort of. Of course, now I've made a big mess. Yeah, I needed a. I thought I bought an extra Pico ATS or ATX power supply, whatever. But I didn't. I have one, and it's in my cat Mac. Annoyingly.
Oh.
They're easy to pop out of there.
Yeah. I had the cables all nicely routed, and oh well.
It's a deep subject. So anyway, what I started to tell you is, so she's going out to test. I think she's going to be gone on the weekend. So as it gets closer, I'll find her schedule, but maybe we can make a trip over to your place.
Yes. When? Which weekend?
I'm not sure yet. I'm waiting for her to finalize everything. It's going to be next month. That's all I know.
Yeah. Pin.
I'll be over too.
Cool.
We get Steve over there. He can bring his waffle maker. Man, we'll be all set. Yeah.
Bent pens. Why? Joe says that.
Interesting. I need to start getting things prepped to dump on you. I mean, give you.
I'll make sure I drive my
Thanks for the heads
motorcycle.
up.
There you go. Yeah.
No.
I had to get one first.
Sorry, I rode my e-bike.
Perfect. Okay, let's see here. What do I do with those switches? Oh my god, I'm just not prepared. I'm like, oh, I'll just do that. I don't know where any of this crap is.
That's the fun of it, right?
Okay, I found my pile.
See, you just don't know where any of the crap is. That's why you just the storage room.
Yes, waffle party, Steve. Yes.
Waffle party now.
See, you need organization. You need something like this. This is what you need.
It's all black. The darkness. Oh,
Yeah.
I know where everything is now.
yeah, give it a few months, Joe. I want to see that in about 6 months.
It'll look
Right?
just like that.
The only thing that's different right now is under the camera is a cot because I'm living down here right now.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, because he's how's he doing?
How's he doing anyway?
He feels like 99% back to normal.
Yeah.
Okay.
But he's still testing positive. So until he has 2 back-to-back tests 24 hours apart, I live down here.
Yeah.
That's how it is.
Yeah.
He's
How you
like,
doing,
I'm
too?
going back to work on Monday, and I'm just going to wear a mask. I'm like, hey, if you want to return to hell with fluorescent lighting, that's fine. That's up to you. But he's going stir crazy. He's
I
like,
bet.
yeah.
Yeah.
He's not like me. I can just sit down here for days and days and days, and it doesn't bother me. But he needs to get out and like, leave the house
Yeah.
and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's probably also tired of me making dinner because I'm not very good at it. Black bean burritos again? I'm like, yeah, all it takes is like 3 cans and a microwave.
Delicious.
Anyway, back to what I was doing. This camera. Hit it with a hammer. Hit it with a hammer. Joe is telling you to hit it with a hammer.
It's terrible.
Jumper noodles. Here's one.
We'll have VCF Santa Cruz Mountains.
What's that?
We'll have VCF Santa Cruz Mountains.
Yeah.
I'll be right over.
Ah!
Yes.
My family has asked me to make a heart-shaped pizza for Valentine's Day.
Ooh, that's hard.
What you should do is make a butt-shaped pizza and tell them it's a heart.
Yes.
Yes.
Note to self: don't move the blue SCSI immediately after soldering the pins in because they'll just fall out because the solder is still melted.
I died.
Now it's solid. There.
Oh, no. That's terrible.
Oh,
I could never play Dark Souls. The constant dying in that game would bother the absolute crap out of me.
Yeah.
Frank.
Frank, how you doing?
Frank, did you get a haircut?
I did.
I can see in the darkness.
Did you hear a get cut?
Here I get cut.
How you doing, Frank?
Not too bad, you?
Yeah. Hey, I see. I watched Old World Tech Fridays, and I see you making lots of progress on your shed there. That's great.
Oh yeah.
Screw doodles.
Oh, there's wood on the walls.
I got
Yeah.
more as well. Hang on.
That'll make it a lot warmer. Yeah.
I'm gonna try and join from the cell phone to show you the other side. Hang on a second.
Oh, okay, sure.
And gone.
Good luck.
Slippy's still over there. It's like, hey guys.
Steve. I prefer my game Dark Holes Basement
Oh,
Story.
geez.
Ah, that's hilarious. That's really good. Some might say it's rich. Sorry. Gosh. All right, whatever. He made it.
Come on. Where's it at? Hey.
Yay.
Oop, there we go.
Okay.
There's
All right.
2 Franks.
Yeah. Hey, Frank.
I'm trying
See
to
it?
Multi-Frank.
There you go. We got you.
swap
Yeah.
my camera to the back one. Hang on.
Okay.
It's actually working.
Camera.
Processing data. What am I doing?
Got it.
There we go.
Holy
Okay.
smokes.
Nice.
You need
So, yeah,
booze.
so this is the new space.
Holy
Oh
smokes.
my lord.
That's a freaking. Wait.
Now we know where he's been all these months.
Oh, you built some furniture.
Yeah, the IKEA furniture got assembled yesterday, but then it made me realize I had to order more, so that won't be here. So
All right, Frank, I'll be right over. Can I move in and sleep on that couch?
Oh, it's nice and warm, I'll tell you. It's pretty toasty in here.
Nice.
I still got some junk in here to take out, like this shelf's not staying, it was just over here.
Yeah.
I've got to put some wiring in for like the to hook the lights up, like hardwire them up top.
You put like track lighting in there or something, or
No, I'm gonna leave this lighting, but
Yeah.
I just have to wire it up. Like it's just
Okay.
temporary with a cord right.
oh, gotcha.
Yeah. But
What
yeah,
do
I
you
got
mean?
the
Do it properly.
exactly.
No. Don't
But
do
yeah,
that.
so like I got my desk set up. I got the 2 of these glass cabinets, the shorter ones back here.
Billy bookcases.
Yep, I'm ordering 2 more of the short ones here for this wall. But I was able to actually organize all the World of Warcraft collector's editions.
hilarious, my
that
gosh.
I've had for the years. This all the StarCraft collector's editions down here. And then I've got all the Diablo stuff on this side. The newest one is ginormous. It takes up almost the entire shelf.
Wow. Frank,
So,
Steve says you want to come over and wire his shed.
Yeah, I'll tell you, this was a huge pain in the butt. But yeah, so I started organizing some of the software now in the bookcases.
Oh, great. Wow, that's nice.
So yeah, I've got, DOS, and I start with Windows 3.0, 3.1, 95, 98, NT, all the way through.
Nice.
Looks too nice.
yeah.
Look at you people making stuff look nice.
I switch over to, I've still got a ton of stuff to put away, but like I realized I have a lot more stuff for each platform. So like one case isn't enough. So
Yeah.
I ordered more of these
don't fall.
double
Joe says
door
no.
cabinets to go across the whole wall.
Oh, wow.
So yeah, because like I have a ton of, this is just some of the box software that I just had at the shed. I got a ton
Yeah.
more at storage, but like This is Apple stuff. These are Mac OS installs 6, 7, 7, 5, 8. You know,
Jaguar.
just
I
the
had
box.
that and Tiger. Yeah,
Some of
I
the
have the
box
box.
copies.
Yeah, I have the
Sorry,
box copy of
Nemesis.
the Jaguar
But
and
yeah.
Tiger. Yeah,
Then Mac software that's boxed. I've been putting down here.
nice.
But then I'm gonna one cabinet's just gonna be Apple, one cabinet's just gonna be Mac, and then like these last 3 shelves are Amiga stuff, and I've still got even more to put out. This is all just the box stuff.
Jesse's saying, "Do I see NetWare?"
Oh yeah, I got a whole shelf of NetWare stuff down here.
Yeah, look at that.
But I got more. This is like I said, this is only the stuff that's actually living here at the shed. The rest of it's storage still. So yeah, so I'm gonna put more of the short ones across this back wall, and then I'm gonna put the rest of this 20-foot wall with these bookcases.
Yeah.
And then I ordered 3 corner sets of the bookcases that match, that are gonna go in the corner here of all 3 of these corners. And
Yeah.
then
So is this gonna be like your studio too?
Yeah, it's going to be on this side. I'm going to try to keep this side clean and have all the stuff for streaming and stuff on this side.
Okay.
Then the TV's going to mount on the wall here, but I didn't want to do it yet because I'm not sure exactly where this is going to be until I get the corner bookshelves put in.
Yeah.
And then I've got game consoles and stuff here on the floor and the cabinets to put in these.
So when you did this and did you pour a slab for this, and did you already had pre-planned to make it like double wide like this and make a bigger
So
slab
I had
or
already
something?
planned to make it double wide like this, yeah. And then it's not a permanent structure. It's on 4x6 large skids that are water resistant.
Yeah.
So there's 4x6 skids underneath it here. So I mean, technically it's a shed.
So
for tax purposes.
during the next windstorm, are you going to hang out in there and then end up being in Oz?
Oh no!
Slid away.
This thing is heavy. It's.
I gotta say, it
it's
looks pretty
super
heavy. Yeah.
But yeah, when I built that original side, I had already planned on doubling it for put storage on this one side. So like the wall in the center is a foot higher than the outside wall. Same thing on this side.
Oh, okay.
So I'd already had it ready, set up and sloped. So all I had to do was just add on this side and close it in.
Yeah, that's looking good,
That's
Frank.
cool.
Wow.
So it's coming along.
He was like,
I bought
is
2
it tall
sets
as
of
you?
these Hexagon
She started
lights.
measuring.
But I decided not to put the ones on this side because it's going to glare the television.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And then I'm slowly cleaning up this side now because it was such a wreck because I had to move everything to get all the building materials through. So like this was all shoved to the side, so I can get everything down from the door through to this side.
Gotcha. It'd be
So
nice
now
when you
during-
get the ceiling done on the other part.
Yeah, well, what I'm doing on that other side is during the summer, I'm going to gut everything out of there, and it's going to get the same thing, tongue and groove, and then the wood flooring.
Oh, okay. So you're gonna rehab that already? Okay.
Yep, it's going to look the exact
Tongue
same
and
as this
groove.
side.
Yeah.
Yep.
You mean tongue
Yeah.
and groove?
The ceiling, the walls are all the pine tongue and groove.
Yeah.
And then this is all the vinyl composite flooring.
Okay. Nice. Yeah,
So,
that's
yeah.
good for the snow in the winter. Yep.
Oh yeah, this is pretty nice. But yeah, I'm gonna pull all this out of here during the summer and redo this side. So that this side looks the same. But I'm slowly cleaning stuff up. It was a huge disaster over here. Huge disaster. But yeah, it's looking pretty good. So that side's much better.
Now, you said you had a lot of machines in storage. Are they gonna go on the other side there or what?
Yeah, they're gonna have to go on that. So what I plan on doing on this side is I'm gonna take out these 2 sections of the bench here
Yeah.
and then put up shelving.
Oh,
Metal
okay.
shelving
Okay.
units to store all the stuff on shelving
Yeah.
to kind of condense things down a bit. I might get rid of a couple of these carts. I've got too many of these carts. They're nice, but at the same time as they take up a lot of space in here that I could probably repurpose.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
To make
No,
it
that-
more
Yeah,
efficient.
it looks great.
That is awesome, Frank.
But yeah,
That
it's
is-
coming along. It looks nice. Got all the what was it? Friday morning, I had like a third of the floor done Friday morning when I started. My father-in-law came down and we finished the flooring and then we put all the trim in and then set up the desk so that I could stream on Friday from over here
Yeah.
and
Oh,
got the
that
light
looks
put
cool.
up too. Yeah.
I like that light. Where'd you get the light at?
Amazon.
Really? That's cool.
And you can configure them into any pattern that you wanted. I just picked this one because when I doubled it, it would take up the whole length of the room
Yeah.
because I bought 2 sets of it.
Okay.
But you can change it to whatever geometric shapes you want. Like there's different suggested patterns and stuff in the book that comes with it.
Yeah.
And they literally just put together these plastic corners are the connectors, and you just pop on
Steve.
Ys or triangles.
Steve says now he wants a second shed.
Steve, you should go through that whole
Yeah.
process again. That sounds fun.
And Frank, he says he'll take a cart.
Oh, he can have a cart. He's actually I think him, Gut Bomb, and Sloopy are probably the closest as far as only a couple hour drive. But yeah, I got 4 of these carts. I'm probably gonna pare it down to 2, or get rid of all 4 and just do something different. They're super heavy duty and they're nice. They have drawers that pull out, so like you put your keyboard and mouse inside the drawer. These were from the college. They had them in all the lecture halls because they have network rack mounts built into them.
Oh wow! Look at that
for your AV gear. And then
That's fun.
see, it says information technology services classroom technology support for assistance call 4-1443. But they've got handles built in, they've got power built into them, they got huge casters, and then they have you can't see them because of the way that I have these carts set up, but on the very ends of all of them they have a big opening, a drawer that slides out, so if you wanted to put your computer and stuff in there, you would put it in there, and then you'd have the keyboard and mouse locked up in here, and then it's got outlets and stuff on the tops too, and network jacks. So they're super nice carts.
Nice. Jim,
but like I said, it's just
Jim,
too much in
Frank,
here.
Yeah. Jim's want to know what size is the building?
Okay, so each side is 14 by 20, so it's 28 by 20.
Wow, that's a big space.
Holy smokes.
Yeah, each side 14 by 20.
There you go, Garth. That's what you need. Then you have plenty of room for your stuff.
But it's really nice with
right.
with the woodwork and the flooring. It doesn't really look like a shed.
Yeah, it looks really nice.
Yeah, it came out pretty nice.
Probably nice and quiet in there too, I imagine.
Oh yeah. Everything's fully insulated, walls, ceiling, floor, everything.
Yeah.
So it's nice and toasty in here. And then in the summer, I had air conditioning and it was cool in here.
Oh, nice.
Before I added the other addition, I'm gonna put a mini split out here.
Yeah.
That way it does both.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Heat pump.
Yep, heat pump. Gonna be more efficient.
Yeah.
I need to replace my furnace with it.
That way, keep the humidity down for all the electronics out there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now I run a dehumidifier sitting over there in the corner.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I run the dehumidifier right now, but yeah, once I get the heat pump, it'll have built in to where I don't have to do that anymore.
Yeah. That's neat, Frank. That's really cool.
But the wood, all this rough cut, you see actually when it's finally dried, we've got like gaps.
Oh yeah.
You can see the insulation and the studs where it dried. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna go right over top of this with the pine tongue and groove.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, to do this entire space, this 14 by 20, to do the entire space, it was $960 for all the tongue and groove, the pine.
Wow, that's pretty reasonable.
And it was $750 or something, right around $750 for all the flooring.
Okay.
Did you
got the Amish, right?
The rough cut I did from the Amish. All this rough cut was from the Amish, but this was from the actual home store, the home supply.
Did you build the structure yourself, or did you have someone come out?
Nope, we did it. Yeah, my father-in-law and I did put it up. Jess helped me put up some of the trusses and stuff. But yeah, we did all this ourselves.
Nice.
So yeah, the total cost for the entire building is actually super cheap. Way less than you can buy one of the smaller sheds for pre-built.
Yeah, I imagine. Yeah.
Yeah, because I bought all the rough cut lumber from the Amish and put everything together for the framing and all that, and then Like I
You're
said, the
making
finishing
Steve
on this
cry
side-
right now.
The finishing on this
Thinking
side
the
was
same
less,
thing. It's funny.
the finishing on this side was less than $2,000. The biggest cost was the insulation.
Oh yeah, the
You
insulation.
know,
Yeah.
insulating the full thing. That was the biggest expense out of everything.
What am
was
I
the
doing?
insulation.
Oh, yeah.
No, that's great,
Yeah.
Frank. Yeah, that's gonna be a nice studio and everything. That is really cool.
I bought so this black shelving unit here. That was a metal shelving unit. I bought 10 of them during Black Friday sale on Amazon because originally I was planning on just putting storage on this side, but then afterwards I decided to make it nicer and put the streaming space and stuff on this side. So now I've got to figure out where I'm gonna put these 10 sets of shelving. Which is why I said I think I'm gonna take out those last 2 sections of countertop, this slate countertop, and then put all the shelving units on this side.
Yeah.
Over
Jim
here.
works for code. He's asking you questions.
Jim was asked. Jim's retro stuff is asking, how did you set up the electric service since it's a non-permanent structure?
Oh, the electric service, it doesn't matter. So with the utility, as long as you bury the wire and the conduit, that's it. And then we put there's a 200 amp electric box right in the corner over here, just like
Only
you have in your
200?
house. Yeah, only 200.
Holy
200.
smokes.
Only
He
200.
climbed the pole and just tapped it straight into the transformer. It's fine.
If you guys remember, I think there's like 48 outlets on that side alone. So
Yeah.
I wanted to make sure I had enough circuits for things that I wouldn't
Oh,
have to
yeah.
ever worry about things tripping or plugging
Yeah.
in the same one or any of that.
He's
For
at,
sure.
his long-term plan is to set up a colo space.
That's right. There's plenty enough room for server racks in there. We don't need heat. We'll have plenty of server racks.
Steve said he's going to pay you in image writers. There you go.
Oh yeah, I got quite a stack of image writers, so I think I'm good there. But yeah, it came out really nice. Like I said, now this side looks like crap because this side looks so nice. so, so yeah, but I'm trying to get rid of, trying to clean up and organize some of the stuff now that I have a little bit more room. That some stuff got sorted out on this side, like all the
WeWork
software
too.
and box stuff.
Yeah.
So it's coming
Yeah.
along slowly but surely. It's coming along.
No, that is fantastic, Frank. I mean,
Now I'm
it's
jealous.
just-
I want to build one on my
So-
property.
I will say that this IKEA furniture was super surprising because I thought it was going to be a pain in the butt to put together. My mother-in-law came down yesterday to help me. It took about 15 minutes per piece of furniture to put together. Like these were actually super easy. Out of all the pre-built furniture crap I've ever bought, this was so much easier.
I like
Put
the
these
black
together.
color.
Enjoy
that
your
goes good.
affordable Swedish crap.
But yeah, I like these. These came out really nice. I like the
Yeah.
glass doors.
Yeah, that goes really good with that blonde paneling. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I think it looks nice. Yeah, because I decided I didn't want to put any polyurethane or finish or stain or anything
Do it,
on the wood.
Joe.
I'm just going to leave it.
Yes.
I didn't want it too dark in here, so I'm just going to leave it natural.
Yeah, no, it looks good.
Sweet.
But yeah, it came out okay. So yeah, finally getting things sorted. So I figured I would show. It's mostly done at this point.
Yeah,
On that side.
no,
I just got to do a little bit of electrical on that side, and that's about it.
Yeah.
And then this summer, all this crap will come out on this side, and then I'll do the same thing over here. But it'll be a lot easier because everything's already up and insulated.
yeah, that's
be a lot easier.
all. You're just doing all the finish work on it. Yeah.
Yeah, and then I'll get all these lights actually put in the ceiling instead of just hanging here. It's like a year and a half now of just hanging from the ceiling.
Well, at least you know the wiring's good. It's dangling.
Yeah, everything's done and ready to roll. So yeah, so it'll be easy.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
Excellent, Frank. I really like that. Yeah,
It's been a busy few weeks here.
I bet. Yeah.
I'm telling you, after doing the flooring, I realized that I'm not getting any younger. My knees and my back. Oh my god, I was really feeling it.
Oh, yeah.
Really feeling it
Yeah.
after getting flooring done. It's all the
Yeah.
getting up and getting back down, going to grab a few pieces, getting back up, going back down. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
That's what your kids are for.
Holy cow. They be breaking
That's what I
the
did growing
edges
up.
of the
That was the
flooring.
fetching.
They're not old enough yet. Otherwise, I'd have them do it. But yeah, they'd be breaking
Yeah.
the edges of the flooring. So, yep.
Oh,
Okay, I'm going to hop back on the computer.
Okay. All right.
I'll see
Okay.
you over there.
Okay.
Yep, bye.
Bye. That's cool. Yeah.
Frank. Oh, I thought it was muted.
There.
Pico Gus!
Okay. All right.
Sold one.
That's cool.
Hold 6.
Awesome.
So the Atari Fujinets shipped. So they should be arriving probably by the end of the week. So that's
Yay! Give!
Get them put on the store.
Remember, everybody, if you have an excellent product for vintage computers and you know it's going to be a hit, but you don't want to go through the whole process of setting up a Tindy store, your own website, go to jcm-1.com, contact this guy. I'll sell it for you. I'll give you a cut of everyone's sold. I'll build it for you, and you don't have to do anything but go to vacation on the profits.
God.
Love it.
He wires money right to all the islands. Virgin Islands, Turks, Caicos, all those good ones.
All right.
That's not 6. That's 5. Joe miscounted. Let's try that again.
Well, that's interesting.
There we go. And a completely unrelated fact, I failed every math class in high school. This is why I took all the computer programming classes in high school, because they were considered math.
Math.
The computer does the math for you.
Yeah. I nearly failed those classes too, mostly because a lot of the programming was learning how to program the computer to make it do math.
Who remembers all the teachers that used to say, "You'll never have a calculator with you all the time"?
Hold on.
Right.
Jokes on them.
Joe Cool Money -1. Seriously though,
Good
like
too.
my end goal would be to be able to do my retro stuff as my day job
Yeah,
and not have to do the IT work, because the IT work is boring and it
Well,
involves
we're
like people asking me dumb questions about why their email doesn't work when what they need to do is connect to the freaking Wi-Fi. So yeah.
Oh, that's why my email's not working. Thanks, Joe.
This means you make a lot of money on them.
Pico Gus. I have to program a whole bunch of Pico Gus's. Oh, another interesting fact about jcm-1.com. Did you know I'm really, really popular in South Korea?
No, really?
Like, I get a surprisingly large number of orders from South Korea.
That's good.
Well, I guess they
That's
like
okay.
retro stuff.
You didn't know that popular South Korean song "Bang Bang Bang" was written about jcm-1.com?
JCM!
They write songs about JCM-1 all the time in South Korea.
I'm special. Development projects.
A500
Pico Gus.
A500 I purchased
Firmware.
routine.
Most recent.
Capable
Double check.
of
It hasn't updated it.
Unless you replace Denise. Okay. That's interesting.
Another interesting JCM-A. Another interesting fact that I found out over the past couple days. I've been playing around with Linux on MacBooks and MacBook Pros. So I have a MacBook Air, and Linux on that is a pain in the butt because it has it's the T2 system. It has like the Apple security chip, which the drivers for are a pain in the butt. Half the stuff doesn't work, and you go to boot it, and the keyboard and mouse don't function because, like, I guess for security or for encryption or whatever, all of that stuff goes through the security citadel on the machine. It's weird. So Linux doesn't work very well on those. So then I went back to my MacBook Pro, which is like 6 years older, but has effectively the same performance as far as like raw benchmark performance. And it's crappier on that machine. And slow garbage. And so then I went, and it's mostly it's drivers and whatever. And also the machines have pass mark scores of like 2,600. Whereas the machine I'm talking to you on now has a pass mark of like 39,000. So it kind of gives you an idea of what the performance is like. And so then I decided I'm going to try Linux on my old Lenovo T420, which has a pass mark score of 2000. The MacBook Pro has a performance of 2600. You would think it would be faster than the MacBook Pro. No. This ancient 15-year-old laptop is faster than a MacBook Pro.
Interesting.
I can actually watch YouTube videos at 720p at 2x speed on the T420, and it just works. I can skip forward and back and do all the things I normally do when I'm watching YouTube, and it just works. The MacBook is like stuttering and like the CPU is running at 100%. The T420, no, it's like 30%.
Wow. That's
Go
crazy.
figure. It's a driver thing. Like the T420 is old, and it's just got really good drivers for it. And the Macs are kind of sort of barely supported because it's Linux.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
So anyway, that's Joe's story for the day. Back to work.
There always seem to be certain times when certain older Macs I had in my lab at work were like way faster than certain other ones. And it's really quite funny because, I mean, this is all kind of modern stuff at the time too, right? But always like, man, this one system, but then I'd get something new in and be like, this feels dog slow. It's like, you know.
Yeah, and that's the thing. That's the other thing I've noticed. Like even with Mac OS installed, the 2013 MacBook Pro, even though it has a slower CPU, it's got like slower benchmarks across the board, is way faster than the MacBook Air from 2019.
Yeah.
It's just faster. Like it's just, I don't know if it's because it's got a wider memory bus or some sort of like minor little difference in the architecture, but it zooms. So it's still too slow, even though with Mac OS to watch YouTube, which is the primary purpose I've used those old machines for. You know, but
hey, I made it to the desktop.
Anyway, moving on. I should just use my M1 iPad Pro for all this because it would just work.
Yeah.
But I keep forgetting that it's up there. It's right there. What am I doing? Pico Gus. That's what I'm right. I'm looking for Pico Gus from where?
Pico Gus. Old Gus.
Okay.
No. You stupid. Most recent is the same one I have. Okay, just making sure. I always check before I flash them. I've had the Pico Gus's in my possession right now for 2 firmware releases because I bought too many.
Oh boy.
So I have to update before I send them out. The official status light on the Pico Gus is called Blinking Light.
Blinking light.
Blinking Light.
Blinking light.
Blinking Light.
Winking, blinking, and nod.
Blinking.
Oh, I have something else to show off here in a minute.
Ooh.
I have a couple different things to show off.
Yeah, well, that's what you've got.
Means they're working.
Mm-hmm. Boop. All the bit of boops. Go this way. So, other cool Pico Gust news, in case people haven't heard. I can't really say too much about it, but there's a cool new firmware being developed that will add extra functionalities to the Pico Gust, which will be awesome.
Cool.
Second update, I have a local company here that does metal manufacturing. And they are going to be making, potentially, making all of the brackets for the Pico Gust in the future.
Oh, wow.
And so they'll be made right here in the United States, about 2 miles away from my house, which is really cool. In addition to that, they're using a laser cutting unit to, instead of stamping them out, they're going to be laser cutting them out of sheet steel. And they can reduce the laser power to like 5% and then etch logos.
Oh,
Right on.
wow. Neat.
So, yeah.
Cool. That'd be neat.
But first, I got to get rid of the 400 I already have. So, it's going to be a little. I don't know. Let's see. What is the website? How many does the website say I have? It's easier to just look at that number than it is to count how many are in like 6 boxes. I need to go to here. The website says I have 3. That's not correct. Way more than 3. Stares at boxes. 1, 2, 3. 3 boxes here.
Gut bomb, I send you a message.
Ow, my knees, they hurt.
You did?
No, I am right now.
Okay.
I need 6 of those. 6 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 6 labels. Sure. Why not? Why not?
Why not?
6 of these. I know you guys can't see me. I'm like weird and ducked between cameras here. Oh, sure. Why not? Ow! Pain. Now I'm here. Hi, Pete.
Okay.
3, 4, 5, 6. Each Pico Gust is built to Ian Scott's exacting standards. Take all these labels and they go on the thingy doodles. Do it. JoeSaysGo.com. No idea what's going on here. Don't everybody speak all at once.
Okay.
Okay.
I've been muted this whole time, damn it. That's all I had to say.
Okay.
Make all the Pico Gusts happen. Joe says go. I really want that domain name, but like somebody else has it.
Joe says go.
It's one of the, yeah, I had 3 I wanted. Joe says no, Joe says yes, and Joe says go. And one of the 3
Oh,
is
that's awesome.
somebody already owns it. It's kind of like hit it with a hammer. There's guerrilla marketing.
All right. Okay. Now I can fix this wire.
Oh, this poor SC is struggling.
Hit it with a hammer. Gonna hit it with a hammer.
All right. Now we can fix wire.
Putting on the labels, so people know what the heck this for is, this cable. That didn't work out quite the way I wanted it, but at least it sort of rhymed.
Let's see.
Beep.
Beep. Beep, beep, beep.
Okay, let's see here.
Now we know why Frank wasn't at VCF Midwest.
He was busy working on a shed.
Yes.
Quite industrious. It's been busy.
You gonna be able to go to any VCFs this year, Frank?
Hopefully, we'll see.
Yeah, cool.
Midwest is the one to go to. Hopefully.
Yeah. I'm waiting, chomping at the bit.
If I'm lucky and I can get it done, I would love to have the Spectrogen stuff reverse engineered so I can give them all the code and stuff for over at Tech Night and Jesse's table.
Oh yeah.
Like the people have on the internet sending messages to Spectrogens. That would be the coolest thing.
I love being over at their table and looking at all those things. My God, this is so cool.
So which Mac should I get this year for my primary workstation?
M4 Mini.
Not powerful enough.
It certainly is.
You look at the scores compared to my current workstation and then come back to me with that.
It can do anything you want to do with your computer. It may not meet the numbers, but it can do it.
If it doesn't meet the numbers, it's not good enough because my machine.
If you have a computer that meets your needs, why upgrade?
Because I want to.
Your
I'm
current
a nerd,
machine
buddy.
doesn't run Mac OS. Your current machine runs Windows or Linux.
Yeah, so.
Joe has money, burning hole
That's
in
something
pocket.
it can do that your computer can't properly.
People keep talking over you. What, Bob?
I said that's something the Mac Mini can do that your computer can't properly.
Yeah. But if anything with my old Macs is, if any of the experiences with my old Macs tells me anything, it's that generally speaking, the Macs are less performant than Windows machines on the same hardware. So, yep, I said it. The only reason I want to switch away from a Windows-based machine is Windows 11. It's garbage. It needs Microsoft needs to be told that through our dollars. So, yeah.
It's fine.
It's fine. Let's see.
Yeah, let's see. What is my machine doing right now? Task Manager. CPU usage 20%, memory usage 65%. Graphics usage 41%. That's just sitting here on a live stream with OBS running. Now the memory percentage is because I have like 87 tabs open in Chrome, but that's a different thing. That's not going to affect those other two numbers.
Mhm.
So if an M4 Mini is doing that, but it's at like 90%, then I'm not really ahead, am I? No.
This thing done? Oh, it's done. Okay. I really should install System 7.
On
That's
what?
it.
I'm just using my one of my BlueSCSI externals, and I don't have an external, a handy dandy ready to go copy of just System 7 to go on external.
Uh-huh.
But I don't care right now. It's not really necessary. It's just making things harder. It is what it is. Let's see. Bacchus. Hello.
Bacchus! How you doing, buddy?
Also, hello, Mark. Hey, Mark. Oh, hi,
Oh,
Mark.
it's lunched.
Hey, Mark. That's all right, Bacchus. Enjoy your day. Thanks for checking in on us.
Whoops.
And howdy, Mark. All right. Okay. So, Joe, when is the next BlueSCSI going to just be automatic everything? You know, turns your computer on, reset your keyboard. Yeah. when can
Resets
I?
your keyboard. That's interesting. Yeah. There are two things coming out for BlueSCSI relatively soon that I can't really talk too much about. One of them I can. We now have overclocking as an option. We don't sell that. We don't pre-flash it that way, but there is a firmware you can download. It's public. It's in alpha right now. That when you put it on your BlueSCSI and you attach it to if you attach it to a machine that can do 20 megahertz SCSI, it can move 20 megabytes per second of data instead of 10. My tests on a very jankily set up Windows 98 machine, mostly because nobody else had been testing that machine, I got 16 megabytes per second out of it. So that's pretty cool. So if you've got an older Mac with SCSI but has the faster SCSI bus, you can do that and get some speed out of it.
Okay.
The other one is some stuff that has to do with CDs, and that's all I'll say.
CDs.
But
Okay.
cool stuff coming up. To
Mm,
answer your question,
cool.
Certificates of deposit.
yes.
That's it.
Well, it's time for me to go make lunch. I'm going to make
Okay.
lunch. I will be back
Okay.
later.
See you.
Bye, everybody.
Bye,
Let's
Joe.
see how long it takes me to click the button this time. Ha ha!
There.
It's,
All right, here's what I'm going to try out.
what's that?
The ColorView SE.
You got the
Hey.
box and everything.
Oh, yeah.
I know somebody else that got that too. Yeah.
No.
Oh.
That guy didn't know what he was doing. I, on the other hand, know what I'm doing. I had the foresight to archive the disc and send it off to someone else who didn't have a disc. I'm sure if they were still in the chat, they would correct me. They're not. Yeah, the best part, this thing apparently costs $695.
Wow. Back in the day.
I only paid half of that at VCF, so good deal.
I paid half of that.
Also, I have no idea how this actually works.
Was that the guy that was selling the old Apple dealer?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I hope he goes there again this next year. Yeah.
Smells fresh. Let's see here. Got this wonderful board.
We're just going to use these. Don't care about the color code. Get this back together.
Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. Yeah, mine didn't actually come with the software.
Oh, it didn't.
Steve's did, though. Okay, how am I going to do this? I need to get another display.
And that is for the SE?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
No bees, thank goodness. All right, let's see here.
It turns it into a Macintosh SEX
Oh,
through expansion.
There you go.
Thermal expansion, man.
Expansion, man. Cool.
Okay, it's gonna
I
take.
think it didn't work for Steve because he installed it backwards. He thinks it's supposed to go like this. I think it goes like this. Obviously, there's no key or anything. So,
Oh, geez. Why would they make a commercial product that way?
I mean, you wouldn't be able to put it in your SC, but I can.
Little known fact, it comes with the Dremel for you to cut a slot out of the side of your case.
You're right.
There we go. That's better.
Okay. Righty.
All right, let's see here. Need to go find a display. I'll be back, and then I have to figure out how to actually put a display on here. Hold, please.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, that's not. Oh, for the love of God! when I use the computer in here once a week, and I have no idea what I'm doing anyway.
That's okay. All right, let's see. This one here. Cut that off there. It's too long. How's the game going, Gutbaum?
Oh, just fine.
Yeah. Anybody score yet?
Oh, football. That hasn't started yet. I thought
Oh,
you were
when
talking
the-
about Dark Souls.
Oh, well, yeah. Well, when does the football game start?
In 49 minutes.
Oh, okay. $49 minutes.
Denver versus Buffalo.
Yeah. All right, let's turn those up.
You don't need to stick in instructions.
It'll be funny, Garth, if yours works just fine.
I seriously doubt it. I mean, I gotta say, yeah.
I think Steve's was working. I think it just does what it does. I think Steve's card did what it's supposed to do.
Yeah, I don't know, because I mean, it just didn't seem to work at all on his. I mean, it kind of got something working. I mean, my understanding, it does work and it gives you color, but it's just horribly slow, right? So I don't know. I mean, it's kind of cool having another one though that. If it works, it's going to Steve because, like, I want this thing. I'm very prepared for testing this, by the way, as you can tell. This SE, I'd never tested this board. It only had 1 meg of RAM in it. And then, let's see, I didn't have the power thingy for my adapter board. And it's like that should be an easy test. No.
Okay, I'm heading in to eat. Lunchtime.
All right.
Good luck.
Enjoy your lunchy.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll see you guys.
Okay, sounds good, Frank. Thanks.
Bye.
See ya.
Have a good one.
Bye.
I'm trying to lure Steve to the stream by writing checks that Garth's butt probably can't cash, but we'll see.
Steve's probably having flashbacks. I will say I appreciate how quickly Steve was able to get his little setup working to test it. This is a little older than stuff I generally muck with. Okay. I have a CRT.
Are you hearing Bianca singing in the background?
Oh,
Yeah,
is that what she's doing? Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, I guess I am. Yeah.
My mic is picking up more than it's supposed to.
It's all good.
Just think, somebody bought this, put it in their computer and was like, oh, God, and then took it out, put it back in the box, and that sat for 35 years or whatever.
And that's why you have it now.
Yeah, pretty much, right?
Well, like I said, it'd be neat if you get it working, like, better than the way Steve got his going.
I really, really, really should have like a System 7 install on this stupid thing, but I don't. And it's so like, it's my 7.1 install, which I use like on 040 systems and stuff. So it's like,
yeah, 7.1 is a bit much for an SE.
Yeah. So, I'm like, all right, well, so we'll see what happens. I don't know. I just don't. To do a whole install in here right now is going to be kind of a pain in the butt. On top of it, too, I literally just fixed my stupid floppy MU because every time I copy something to it, it's like, oh, fragmented files and stuff. And then, so
I hate that.
I saw somebody say like, oh, do it on a PC. For some reason, doing it on a modern Mac tends to cause it to have those errors and stuff. I don't know.
Here's what I do. I will reformat the drive and then copy all my files back onto it. But there's like a script that you can run that can prevent the dot files from going onto that drive.
Yeah.
And I prevent that because macOS dumps all of the dot file trash on there, like the DS store.
Yeah,
and,
yeah.
And
can you send me that script by some?
Yeah.
I'd love that.
And I have a lot fewer problems since then with that.
Okay.
But
Yeah,
I
just
use
did it on my
SD
PC
card format, the official SD card formatting tool for that.
I was
Hopefully
summoned.
before.
It works.
It works. It works great, man. I don't know what's wrong with yours. Anyway, I'm putting my stuff away now, so.
Please specify how it works.
I don't know.
Is it just as crummy as mine?
No, I haven't done anything. I just got it all plugged in. So I have it set up here. I was making
Trying to
jokes
be
about how you
productive here. Come on.
I was making jokes about how you installed it backwards, and I had it hanging out this way, obviously. So
Yeah, just drill a hole through it. Yes.
it's a gut box. It comes with a dribble. All right. All right. I have no idea if this can work. One problem is this stupid SE is running 7.1, so it's kind of like under.
Yeah, it's not gonna work. I mean, you're gonna do great, Garth. It's gonna
All right. Can't see the SE display, but we'll see what happens.
You don't need to see anything. It's fine. What's that burning smell?
It's me soldering. Oh, you're talking about Garth.
I could smell throughout the country.
Okay, I just turned the computer. I'm not getting anything on the monitor, Steve. I'm joking, of course.
Put you guys there.
Which monitor is that? That's the one that is intended for use with like the 2SI and
Yeah, it's
such.
16-inch. Or 15.
Yeah. It's the 13, actually, I think. Is it 14 or 13? It's the little
I think it's-
Turntron one. It's a
yeah,
640
it's
by 41.
mine has the box says the
inches on it, but I don't know where mine is. I think it's like a 15-inch, but 14 viewable or something silly like that. Or the other, or it's a 14, 13 or something.
Okay, so let's see here. Oh, I got it. It actually got to the finder. Please, After Dark, don't kick in.
Kaboom! They were supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
Oh no, I didn't install the control panel.
From my sacred floppy disk, which is the only existence of that
I
thing
know.
on the planet.
I was telling that the only reason why it's working for me is because I was more prepared than the other guy. I actually backed up the software even. Right. Like I had the software. I was doomed from the beginning.
And let me just say the manual is of zero help.
I really hope this works so I can send it to you.
Garth, what are you using for video capture right now? A RON board?
Yes.
Okay.
It's Ron-tastic.
Yeah, this thing's awesome.
I've converted all of my stuff over to PicoVids.
I know there needs to be an easier name for this thing. It's called the Combo C whatever.
Maybe one that isn't high COVID.
Okay.
That's funny.
So all you do is you go into the color view control panel.
And you tell the system to self-destruct. I am
that's a
leaning
good
in
sign.
to look
See?
at a postage stamp size thing.
Oh, hey. It's all grayed out.
Yeah,
Okay, so we're gonna say
get ready
this
to
here.
restart like all the time.
It is an
Oh, you
Apple
got to click it
display.
again because, now it's mirroring? Okay. And now that means it's off.
I'm going upstairs. I'll be right back.
I know.
Okay, I understand.
That
one
wait
is
till I get
just,
it working.
that's just going to be internal, I think.
I clicked on the external display.
Yeah, but you click on it multiple times to select which one you want, and you selected external off, internal on.
Oh.
Like the screen was black on the
I should have
external.
read the manual. Let's see. Like I said, it's annoying. I should have gotten a cleaner OS on this thing. Is that all borky? Actually, I wonder what OSs this requires. It said it was like up to 7.1.2, so I figured 7.1 would work. But I mean, come on, give me a break.
Requires
Like
System
7.
5.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that obviously didn't work.
Yeah, whenever you click on that icon, it changes.
Yeah, I think you're right, totally.
There you go.
What's weird though,
And then
see
if
how
you-
everything else up here is grayed out?
Yeah, I think that's not available until you reboot. Or click on the SE there now and see if it turns off the screen on that.
Yep.
And maybe after you reboot, you'll get those options. And we're probably going to lose video here on the video capture. Maybe not.
I'm sorry if you heard my AirPod fall down the
There's
stairs.
that still.
No, we didn't hear that, Steve.
These stupid
Maybe
things don't stay in my damn ears.
Control panel needs to load.
Yeah. Maybe.
Glad it's working for you, Garth.
It's working in a different way. Do you remember, Steve, by some chance what OS you were running?
I think I had 608
Okay.
because, yes. And
Yeah.
I know, I did a stream about it, so I don't have to remember. I always think of that line in Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade. I wrote it down in my diary so I wouldn't have to remember.
Yeah.
That monitor might not be the best either.
Well, it has
for
a
this.
VGA port on the 2, and it worked
Yeah.
in both instances for me. It was both as crummy either or.
Yeah, I want to say I'm worried about there's like nothing. I mean, at least it's showing up, right? But there's nothing for other options up here showing up.
Yeah, and you're on System 7?
Yeah, 7.1. So I really want to try 7 actually.
Yeah, try 7,
doesn't
and if
work,
that
7.
fails, try 6. Because I vaguely remember it maybe working in 7, but
Yep.
I can't remember my own zip code. So
All right, Steve, but we'll let you
I-
know when it's actually doing something, which is going to be, you know.
well, I realize
Which is
my
going to be
iPad's at
showing
3%.
brilliant color.
That'll be the day.
All the colors.
Now the other earpod's falling out. God damn it, Apple, stupid Garth! It's all your fault.
well, you can't change the size of those things,
Like, I even bought
So
these special foam inserts to like help them keep in your ears. Yeah, that ain't working either.
Oh man, I should have trolled you so bad. I
'Cause
should have had
I
another
got-
computer sitting here plugged into this and like, it's working.
You go
Oh,
about
damn
this
it.
Mac and it's a 2SI, you know?
All right.
Yeah, I had to use the biggest ones that came with it, and these are almost still too small for me. But
I just have
well,
troll ears. It's okay. I need a Spock sized.
Be right back. I got to get my lunch.
All right, get your lunch.
Oh, Mister, I eat 3 meals a day. Oh, fancy.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I can't switch the camera around on my mobile.
Yeah, I'll
Maybe
let you
I
know
can-
if you want, Steve. That way you can actually
Ooh, I can go to back
get something
triple.
done.
What the hell does that do? Oh, I see. Yeah, these are all the shots I have to finish for my video. So it's quite a lot to do. I was like, I keep procrastinating on the videos I do. So like while I was making this, I'm like, oh, I can just record the script for the Macintosh clones thing because that's how
Close.
that's how procrastinating I am. I'll just work on a different project rather than face what I have to finish. Oh boy.
All right, so I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. I can finally have a System 7 image.
I could send you the exact one I was using on mine, but that would require me to get up.
Nah, that's fine. It's
Should join you folks with the iPad. That would make more sense.
Let's see here.
I'll be right back.
It's going to be a slow process. It's a very, very slow process. That's what we like.
It'll be
Please.
faster than the redraw on that.
Vintage Apple
For sure.
Actually, I already have a System 7 ready to go. I doubt it though.
I'll be right back.
Red tea.
Blue Scuzzy. Oh, cool. Actually, I already have. Oh, perfect. Okay, this would be much easier.
You find something that work.
I have no, I backed up the images I had on my Cat Mac. So I
Oh.
have them ready to go.
Cool.
So let's see here. Let's do Hey, Thomas Armstrong.
Yeah, Thomas.
Erase. Let's call this one XFAT.
Okay, so let's see where that goes in there. Just kidding. Alrighty. Let's see.
Colorful.
Colorful.
Okay, we got power. We got
Feel the power.
just need rhythm. You wouldn't need to ask for anything more. Great. Stupid Windows.
Let's see. Alrighty. Okay. Now we can put it back together.
Okay.
Is it in color yet?
Look at that. That booted a lot faster, though.
Hey, Art Simpson.
Right? That's much better. This is from my cat mag, actually. I totally forgot. I just had this handy dandy ready to go. All right. It's got nothing on it, but who cares?
Who needs any software when you've got color?
Oh, wait. That was in color.
Yeah. It was.
Yes. Let's put it in control panels. All right. And then I also have a System 6 image, I think, ready to go too. If I need it.
Excellent.
If I should need it. Whoops. I should probably plug in the display. Which I'm definitely going to have to reboot now because obviously the software's working right now. It's just going to load up and...
It worked.
Steve,
Yeah.
we can't hear you.
Oh, he's recording.
He's recording a video. Yeah.
Calling you words.
He's working on his, I think he said his clone video or something.
Actually, the control panel looks exactly the same.
Uh-huh.
Do that again.
Do you have a VGA CRT you can try this with?
Nowhere near handy. But I have a panels and stuff I could drag out.
Mm-hmm.
Not a CRT, though. You want that CRT for the real color. Actually, it's funny. I don't even see the... I guess it's the control panel, so it won't necessarily show on boot.
Oh, I guess that's probably just video compression that made it look weird.
It did nothing. Nothing. So
I wonder
yeah.
why the previous owner put it back in the box.
So I should go look up what Steve had done. I have no idea when that was, though. I'm pretty sure it was even on Dave's stream when he did it.
Oh, yeah.
Wasn't
It was.
like a month and a half, 2 months ago.
God, I mean, I'll tell you this. It was definitely after September.
Yes, it was.
So let's just do this for lulz and then reboot. And then we'll try System 6. Also, I'm going to look in the manual because maybe there's some little thing that you're actually supposed to do, but give me a break.
It came with a manual? Wow.
Sort of.
Who was
did
that
mine
made
actually
by?
come with a manual? Actually, mine didn't come with a manual. It just has some pamphlets and stuff.
Oh. Who was the manufacturer of that add-on?
Orchid. Well, actually, maybe this is the manual. It looks like it's printed out, though. So it's configured for the high-resolution RGB monitor, which I have. I could go grab that.
Oh, so maybe that's very monitor specific then.
They talk about using it with different VGA monitors and stuff. Okay. Wow.
Oh,
That is
I was
awesome.
just thinking that Apple was like all in on the whole sync on green thing back then, and
Yeah.
so their early monitors were weird. So maybe this thing is expecting a very early Apple monitor.
Yeah, it was designed to work with the high-resolution RGB one, or the 13-inch monitor. So I could try that. I have one downstairs.
That's like the LC monitor, right?
Yeah, the
Or is that a
13-inch one.
different one?
The chunker, yeah. It was like one for the. It was actually more like Mac 2 sort of time period, you know.
Yep.
See if I'm getting. Oh, the card's definitely getting hot. I'll tell you that. Chips on it, very warm.
Oh.
Not too warm, but warm. Okay. Well, I'm gonna try System 6 first. Steve did say he had tried like some other monitors and stuff, as I recall. And actually, I want to say he was actually trying the 13-inch one, if I remember correctly. Even if it doesn't work, I'm going to send it to Steve. Definitely not the color of you.
I have a chicken parm burger for lunch.
Oh, that looks awesome. What is that
Chicken Parmesan
roll
burger.
though on it?
What?
What is that roll on it?
Oh, this is Dave's Killer Bread whole wheat hamburger bun.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
And we bought some provolone last week to go on these, but when Lauren opened the package last night, the provolone was all moldy.
Oh no.
So we got mozzarella and Parmesan on it instead.
Okay.
It's pretty good though.
Yeah. That'll work.
Provolone would be better though.
And these are messy, so I'm going to turn off my camera.
Okay.
All right. All right. That's a plug down. That's a plug down. That's a plug down. All right. Oh yeah, I got to tighten down this graphics card.
Okay.
Broncos, Mark.
Blue Scuzzy. Okay. Fired up.
I grew up in Denver, so
Oh, did you? Okay.
Broncos till I die. Although this is a Von Miller Broncos jersey, and he plays on the Bills now, and the Bills are who we're playing today in the playoffs. So,
Oh, that's funny.
So you're conflicted. All right. There you go.
He was awesome. Let's just say I wish he was back on the Broncos.
Look at this. Press the Option
Hey,
key to
there's a
disable color
thing.
drive. Yep. Okay, yeah, so definitely loaded there. Okay, System 6.
Okay.
Okay, now we're going to see some sweet, sweet color action. Maybe. Actually, you know what's funny about that? I don't have the software loaded. I don't have the extension loaded. This is just booting with the... Oh, actually, hold on. Whoops. Is my cursor going off the screen?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
it's
is.
actually... It enabled the whatchamacallit. I can actually tell because it's kind of weird and flickery a little
Oh, the
bit.
multi-monitor mode?
I think so, yeah. Let's see if it there's no monitor. There won't be any monitors in here, will there? Oh, it's under... yeah, there's no such thing as monitors yet. Okay, well, let's see here. I need to get to the hard drive. What did I call the hard drive? Do this, and then we'll do select all, and do Command O, and then there you go.
Cool.
I learned that from working at Apple.
Ah,
Debugging broken computer displays. And mount the image. Come on. Uh-oh. Smartly. All right. Well,
I did that. I forgot how to plug it in.
I think I need to remove the board and then install the software.
Oh, you have to do that before you put this.
I think it's well. I think it's turning it on, and then I can't get to the controls for it or anything. So.
Oh yeah, because the your hard drive's on the other monitor and you can't reach it, but it's not displaying on it.
Yeah, but I did. Yeah, I should be able to. I did open it, but I put the floppy in, but it's not opening it, so I'm not quite sure what's going on with that. Let me pop out the board. Gosh dang, that is tight. Oh my gosh, that is really in there.
Really?
Let me unplug this so I don't F something up.
Hey Nate.
Ah, boy, that was scary. Kids look good though. Okay, try number 2.
Hey, Nate. How you doing?
System 6. Oh my gosh. Where's 1-bit? I want to make a joke about how I don't like System 6. So wait a minute, this is a control panel.
Yeah.
Do I just put it in the system folder still for System 6? Yeah, right?
Yes. Yeah. Just drop
theory.
it right in the system folder.
Let me see if it just shows
So
up first
it
before I plug in the
should
card.
show up in the control panels at that
Yeah.
point.
Yep. Do I even need to reboot? Probably.
Uh huh.
Wow, that's fast. Let me say that though. There it is. Okay, cool. Okay, good.
Yeah, sees it.
And that's funny to see how it looks. It looks basically the same. Okay. All right, so that's interesting. So I don't have the card installed, by the way, right now. So it kind of seems to behave like it didn't even see the card before in System 7. It didn't prompt either on boot to say like, hey, hold option or whatever to disable the thing, right? Like it did in System 6. I can't see because I'm blind. I do think it's funny because the SE doesn't have color routines in its ROM or anything, so I don't know. I'm not sure how it works.
I think it has something to do with the printing subsystem.
Okay, plugged in. Let's see. Fired up. Should say something about holding option or something to disable the color view. So we'll see what it does.
Oh, I'm dead.
So sorry.
Okay.
Oh, nope. It looked like it was happening.
Okay. Nothing on the display yet. Let's see what the control panel says. Okay, now the control panel
you got
shows
the
options.
options now.
Yep.
There are the reasons why I think it has something to do with the printing subsystem.
Hey, Fred, how you
Color
doing?
choices.
Yep.
All Things says it's colorized by Turner Classic Movies.
Steve, it's not working. Why am I not getting color on my color display? Do I want pure colors or image writer colors? All right, so let's turn off the internal. All right, because that's definitely what you want. And then we'll set that and reboot.
Mr. Tech Gadget says I've never seen that control panel. Yeah.
You've never seen color on SE before. Look like this. Like this. This. Okay, there's no color. It's not working.
That's black.
Now I'm in the OS and now I got a black screen.
Yeah, because you turned off the internal monitor.
Okay, Nate. Hey, no problem. Hey, have a safe flight, Nate. All right.
All right. Well, that's that's pretty cool.
You're going to need to hold option.
All right. This is fine. Don't panic. Don't panic.
Working as
All right, let me
intended.
think. Hold on. Let me try something. Is this actually
All
doing
Things
sense code
says,
stuff?
Mom, it's broken. Mom, it's broken. Mom, it's broken. Mom, it's broken. Yeah.
Okay, that's hilarious. The VGA connector on this is like an IBM one where it has that one pin removed.
Oh, really?
That's awesome. All right. Holding option.
Wow, System 6 boots so fast.
Yeah. Oh, it's disabled now. Now I can't turn it off. Okay, let's turn that off. Let's turn this off now, just to throw a wrench in the whole thing. And then we'll reboot, and we'll get the exact same behavior. Damn it, Steve. This isn't as magical as you said it was. That guy BCF's like, I got 2 suckers.
This probably won't be. He won't be there this year.
Steve got a much nicer box than his. With his. Oh, it's still turned off. Interesting. Huh. They're like, look, man, you turned it off once, it's dead now.
Oh, shoot.
I think it's actually mirroring, is my guess, and it's just not working with this display. And I say that because obviously it's off, the screen size is all screwed up here, and also I can detect a noticeable speed difference. I mean, like that. Just see that? Watch.
Oh, that is that redraw.
Oh.
It's working.
Slow. It's totally working. Look at that. I got colors. Is there anything that has colors in the Finder natively in this System 6? Other than the Finder
I don't
menu
think
bar?
so. You're going to need like Super Paint or something, one of the paint programs that can do color. Oh, and actually, I think Steve determined that there was a list of like 6 programs that actually work with this thing
Yes.
for color.
Those buttons drawing. All right.
Like PageMaker or something like that.
Actually, in theory,
Would
this should
After
have it
Dark,
here,
if you had
but-
After Dark and Color, wouldn't that run on it or no?
so the desktop pattern chooser should have colors in it. I mean, of course, obviously the menu bar would as well. If I had a normal, color routine that would actually show the monitor's control panel.
Oh, is this install of System 6 and SE specific?
It probably is because I installed it on the whatchamacallit, but a lot of times I'll do a full install.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well,
All things.
You could get the System 6 floppies out and copy the monitor's control panel over into it, but I don't think that that's going to give you any options anyway.
yeah. Hold on. Sometimes I'll do a full install on these things because I always assume, 32-bit quick draw is even installed.
Okay.
Granted,
Oh yeah,
is
the
it using
monitor's
it?
control panel was there.
Monitors is here. Yep.
It just won't work.
Yeah. It won't load because it doesn't understand how to load on this system. Well, cool. That answers that problem. Or question. That answers that problem.
That
All right, I'm going to
problem's
grab the
that
other
answer.
display because I'm curious I'm going to get anything on that one.
Right.
I love that your hard drive's migrated over to the other screen.
It's slightly off screen. Reach that.
In a world of fun and fantasy and ever-changing views and computer terminology, Commodore reviews. Are you keeping up with the Commodore? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up with the Commodore? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you. In a world of high technology and ever-changing moods. In a world that's full of make-believe and changing attitudes. Are you keeping up with the Commodore? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up with the Commodore? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you.
It was requested.
Yeah. He had that jingle in his head. Yeah.
I actually want to test this monitor on its own anyway because I'm not entirely sure. I can't remember last time I actually used this thing, so it's like.
I'm having a thought here. There could be a chance that the power off of that thing just isn't enough to power the card.
Oh,
Maybe it requires an analog board because the power
Maybe.
supply, the Pico PSU is weaker than the power supply that's in the SE.
right. Okay, well, this is not good. I'm not getting any video on my 475 with this display.
Oh, well,
So
well, dang it.
make sure you use a known good display, Garth. All right. I blame Dave.
Go right ahead.
Dave's like, that's all right. Go ahead. The battery dead in this stupid computer? I mean, it is a 475, so the battery dies and you get no video. Oh, it's working. Okay, now I'm getting video. It's dim, though. Not too bad. All right, so display works. Try turning monitor off, reboot with card enabled, and turn the monitor on after the SE is booted. Okay. Actually, I can also try just plug it in too. I should try booting up with no card, no display attached. I don't think it's doing much sense code stuff though, but who knows? Finish booting. Some flickery display. I need to.
Hey, my light works again. Oh, sounds good.
You did it, Dave.
You did it.
Yeah.
You did it.
I got to switch my TV over because I got it plugged into the TV here. Let's see. Let's see. Here we go. Input. This is, let's see.
All right, so let's first do. Let's try that first.
Oh, I died.
Yay, it's working.
Where did it disconnect from the logic board or from the light itself?
The wire I on the plug that goes to the light, I had to fix it because it got ripped off when I pulled it out. But it's I know you can't see it that good, but it's booting up. It's got sorbet leopard on it, so there we go.
Sorbet leopard sounds delicious.
We got widescreen mode here. There we go. Booting up there. Look at that. Fills the whole screen. Ain't that cool? Yeah, of course I don't have no keyboard or mouse connected to it. Let me go get a keyboard. Let's see.
Hang on. It's working. I'll be damned. All things DG.
Hey.
Or the display was just like turned down or something.
Yep.
But now it's working.
Oh, wow.
In the sense that I've got mirrored video. Whoop-de-doo.
I'll be right back. I get pour my coffee up. I'll get a keyboard and a mouse here. I'll be right back.
Oh, football.
Seeing colors in the control panel, obviously. Color. Oh, there they are. There's your colors. If you look closely as it switches and blinks, the screen shows a
There's
little
your
bit of color.
slow down.
That's so funny. Oh my gosh. All right. They lied to me. I wanted a color desktop pattern. Hold on. All right. Don't worry, folks. I'm going to read the box. What does it say in the box? Interesting.
What do you got?
It says you should be able to run color in After Dark 3.
Oh,
No, basically it's carefully worded, like you were saying and what Steve was saying as well. Like certain apps and also printing. That's the key, right?
yeah.
So I have to have all those apps ready to go. Which, God, no, I don't have those apps ready.
Hold on. I've got you covered.
I have an image. Oh, address error. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, you got a bomb error.
I've got an image from Ron that has like the thousands of apps, but it's like
Yeah.
it takes forever to boot up. Although actually maybe it will actually.
Hold on, Betty. Hold on.
Six.
Here you go, Betty. Here you go. Here, Betty. Come here. Come here. Come over here. Come over here. Here. Come over here. All right. Here you go. Yeah. You're okay, baby. Yeah, you're okay. You're fine. Yes, you're fine. Yeah. Yeah. Why don't you go back? Lay down. Go sleep. You have to go back and get my coffee. Yeah. I went up to get a keyboard and a mouse and got that. Then she decides she's got to be
Is this
petted
my-
now.
Is this by Raster Ops?
It's Orchid.
Orchid. Yeah.
Okay.
It's the
And
Color
it's called
View
Color
SE.
View?
Color View
VUE?
SE. Yeah, Color View SE.
That was the illegitimate stepchild of the video cards, huh? Yeah.
I think Raster Ops must have bought them at some point because Raster Ops also
Come
made
here.
color cards called Color View, spelled the same way.
Oh,
that's
interesting.
interesting.
Maybe. Yeah.
All right, so I've got the images. Stay.
Okay, Jack. Nate says I'm working on replacing a fuse on my microwave again.
Again, that's the
That doesn't sound good.
in that sentence.
Maybe you should figure out why the fuse keeps blowing.
Okay. Orchid Technology Incorporated's ColorView SE board adds color display capabilities to the Apple Macintosh SE. The $695 board is easy to install and use. It can be set to display either the 8 colors of the Macintosh's native palette or 16 colors. Few Macintosh software packages make good use of color, although versions of popular programs that use the color capabilities of the system are expected in June 88, including Microsoft Excel and PowerPoint. The single expansion slot in the SE creates a problem for users. Packages such as VersaCAD for the Macintosh benefit considerably from running in color, but they need an accelerator card and added memory to reach the required performance levels. So I think maybe Excel and PowerPoint.
Yeah. Let me copy over the giant apps folder I have from Ron, which is that one that has all the older system apps.
Cricut Draw,
Practice.
Cricut Draw, Super Paint, Quark Express.
Okay.
And I think that's probably it. Oh, and VersaCAD, but VersaCAD is not going to run on the SE.
Oh, I know, Betty. Yes, I know. Yes, I know. I know. Hold on. Hang on. Hold on.
Because of the way the Mac handles color, the color view display is slow. When displaying a black and white image
Yeah.
on a color monitor, the screen redraws one color at a time. When the effect is just right, it's like flipping through a 3D comic book without the special glasses.
Yes. Also, it just crashed.
The Orchid Color View card is a praiseworthy attempt to offer a less expensive alternative, but at best, it's like a propeller on a pig. If pigs had been mythified, they would have been born with wings. And if
God, that's
Macintosh
awesome.
SEs had been meant to display color, it would have been Mac 2s to begin with.
That's awesome. I love it.
Such great marketing, huh? Yeah.
This was from PC Week
Yeah.
of May 1988.
I know, boo boo. I know, baby. I know. Yeah. Hold on. I gotta plug this
It's
back.
definitely
in.
pretty clear you need to have a
A color map.
well, System 6 for sure. 7 didn't do anything. My guess is maybe you need newer software or ROMs or something for it to work, but
Yes, I know.
like anyone has that.
Yeah.
Steve said when he originally
Yeah, I
archived
think-
it, he couldn't find the copies anywhere.
I think what you'll have the most luck with is probably Cricut, Draw, Super Paint, or Quark Express.
Yes, Betty. Yep. I know, Betty. I know, Betty. Yep. Yes, I know. My
I
goodness,
want
you're
to say
just
Super
so
Paint's on this image.
pushy. You're pushy cat. Yep. Hold on. What?
Furthermore, the list of color output devices that fit nicely with the SE don't go much further than Apple's Image Writer with a color ribbon and Hewlett-Packard's PaintJet. However, anyone who can afford the $9,000 or so for a thermal transfer color printer can afford the SE's much bigger, stronger, capable brother, the Mac 2, and thus wouldn't need a color view.
Got it. So what you're saying, I wasted $695 in 1998 binder. Oh, early tech stuff is hilarious.
Yes, Betty. I know. I know, Betty Cat. I know. Yeah, I know. Yep.
Okay.
Yes, I know, Betty. I know. I know. Yes, Betty. Yep.
$695 in 1988 is $1,853 today.
Oh my gosh.
Wow. Wow. Crazy.
It's colorful.
Sorry about the dog.
Baby boot. Oh no, it's not
Lauren's
finding my
vacuuming.
boot image. You son of a. All right. Let's rename the order of the stupid files. Let's try that. Let's try that, shall we? It's System 6 after all. Yes, exactly. That's right, Bacchus. I mean, the funny thing is, to be fair, there were a lot of quirky products, like this, right?
Yeah.
Where it was sort of like, we're going to try this thing and put it out there. And I mean, it still happens today. And then today, of course, what happens is some company comes along and buys up their quirky, like, little company and for the technology or patents or something.
Mm-hmm.
Well, for anybody that cares, the Broncos just went up 7-0.
Oh, nice. Color view, turn on.
Ah! Camera falls down. Come on. There we go.
Getting dizzy watching your.
I know. Oh, yeah, me too. I'm trying to get this thing to.
The exposure on your camera is insane.
Yeah, I know. This particular camera. There we go.
Are you
I'm not
on the surface of the sun right now?
It looks like a. Yeah, I got to go in and adjust exposure on this thing.
This is trying to come to terms with a giant 2 gig image full of apps.
Oh, Mac Pack.
Yeah, so what's funny is that this is not lighting up the external display now. So literally, like what All Things DG had said a little while ago, booting up without the display and the hot plugging it, then it worked. But I was able to do warm reboots at that point. So I'll try that again. I might have to do a cold boot without it attached. Crazy.
Yeah, that's normal. That's just what you do. So that has a thing that goes on the back that adds the VGA and DB15 on the back.
Yeah, there's a little breakout cable. You can see it here, right? See the. Oh, that's kind of goofy.
Yeah. Neat.
And the VGA cable is like the IBM one that's missing a pin. Oh, now it's on. Okay, so I power cycled the display.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just switch this for a second. It's all flashy. And hands.
I just saw a commercial during this football game that is hyping a Super Bowl commercial. They're like getting you psyched to watch a commercial. It was for Haagen-Dazs.
Oh, God.
Crazy.
I can hardly wait. I mean, literally, I can hardly wait because I'm waiting for the drive to mount.
Let's try this again.
Well, the good news is now I've tried this card and now I can get rid of it. I'm going to try to sell this on our Discord. I'm going to lie about what it does.
Here's what you do. You put it next to one of your classics and say, this classic wasn't colorful before. Was it up with the card in?
Come on, don't crash. Come on. Oh, wow. Okay. That's too funny. I was touching the chips on it just to see how hot it is, and the display just kicked off.
Oh, weird. So
The external
there's,
display.
something weird with it.
Let's see. Okay. Let's come back on. Power cycle it.
Does the card have standoffs that make it so it doesn't make contact with anything on the board?
Yeah. Yep. It's got 2 little nylon standoffs in the back.
That was quite a chime, Dave.
Yeah, that's the
Hefty.
new old stock G4 Cube speakers.
All right, here we go. I'm going to touch it again. It's warm. It's very warm. Very warm. Barely touched it. Heat expansion. This cracker
There we
socket
go.
is what it probably is. Could do an Agent's Digital Basement repair video where I spend an hour diagnosing a system and then pull one chip out that I think is bad and put it back in, then it fixes it.
Make sure to use all of your senses to figure that out. Taste.
Oh,
the
thanks,
socket.
Mark. Yeah, I got lucky when I found this particular one. Case was in beautiful shape.
What speed CPU do you have in it, Dave? That's
2.1 gigahertz,
2.1, damn.
newer tech.
You could daily that thing.
Yeah. Trying to switch over.
I didn't realize that. I saw the ZIF socket upgrade for G3, like beige G3 Max. It was a 1 GHz G4. I didn't realize they sold those.
Oh,
I
wow.
didn't know that existed.
Oh no, it didn't crash. Okay.
There we go. Now now you can
Yeah,
see it.
This
it's
chip
for sale,
tastes
like
like
the
a
guys.
Dorito.
Oh, Colonel Panic, Dave. Uh-oh.
Oh, no. Oh, it's because the thing majiggy on it. I did the video card. I got plugged in there. It's not. I don't have it quite in there all the way, so sometimes it.
Oh yeah.
Because I got a little standoff I had for it. I can't find it, and that's what I had it locked in there, so it wouldn't do that. So.
Need a 3D printer, Dave, so you can have unlimited standoffs.
But yeah, see here, you can see right there. There's the
Damn.
2.1 power PCG4.
Sorbert Leopard.
Yep. Sorbet. Yep.
All right, back. I'm gonna.
All right.
Let's see here. Yeah, I gotta go get something. I'll be back.
We're not connected to the internet out here because I usually have it have it hooked to the Ethernet upstairs in my room. Let's see. Yeah, I know. It's not set right. That's why. CIMNE. Let's see. Have any music on this? I have to share it with my other computer to put the music back on. I used to have when I had the other drive in it, I had all my music on here. But I got nothing on there right now. But yeah, it's you can actually, if you go to what is it here? This one here, WebKit. You can actually go on YouTube and you can watch videos, but it's at the lowest resolution. But
Yeah, like 160p.
no, it's actually I can get 260 or something like that. It's like the notch above the lowest, but you can't watch live streams though. I tried it. It's your limitation is the bus speed on it, so really chokes it down. But yeah,
You gotta edit your next video that you put out on that machine.
well, actually, I did do one. I have a video. It's called the Kitty Time video that I did on it, and I did it completely with iMovie on the Cube. I got a newer version that was on it, and I did it. I shot it with my iPhone, but it was all cut and edited on that. Man, what a pain in the butt that was too. Because there's lots and you don't have that you have on the newer iMovie, right? And of course, then you can only upload it at that time. The highest you could do was 760, I think, resolution. So, but yeah.
Okay.
I will put a link. So let me shut this
I
down.
have been toying with the idea of making a video where I do the whole thing on like an AV, or like a Quadra AV.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Like I do I ingest the footage on there from a camcorder, all like standard definition, and then edit it, record the audio, and then encode it, and then of course like upload it on a modern machine, because you can't upload from those to YouTube.
Yeah.
Hey, what was the name of the paint program there, Bob? Do you remember?
Super Paint, and there was another one called. Where did it go? Cricut Draw.
Okay. I have Super Paint 3, but we'll see. I'm not sure. I'm going to copy this to the main drive because I got to reboot again because I've lost display, and it's going to do that long hang when it boots up again. Okay.
I think I need to get Zodium a autonomous fan controller so I can send to him. He's complaining about the one on the Stratus board. He uses the fan controller on that, and I said, "Yeah, this is better because this actually works off of the die of the CPU. So if it gets hot, it's going to ramp up. You know, get the little remote temperature probe on it.
Yeah,
and I got it right into the heat sink there. So
okay, so we have that. Don't have the other app.
but I tell you what, this thing runs cool. It really does. That's what I like about it. Okay. Turn it off. Okay. Turn it off.
These SEs are slow.
What's that?
These SEs are slow.
Yeah, I'll get my. I have to pick my Mac FX case up Monday at the post office. So.
Oh, nice.
So next stream, I got the blue one, and
Did you win that or did you buy it?
I bought it.
Oh, cool.
They had he has like 25% off or something like that. So
Awesome.
he marked. So I ordered that, and then I got the RGB fan for it, the clear reset switch for it, and what was the other thing I got? First three things I got. I forget what the other thing was, but anyway, it all goes with that. So, but yeah, so I'll do that on next stream.
I'll put a link in the private chat, Garth.
Okay.
Yes, my future restaurant. Yeah, we're good. That's way down south of us, and so Garth and me are out of that area by a long ways. So, but yeah, it's sad that all that stuff's going on down there. Yeah. So, all right. So yeah. No, I got a really good deal on this when I bought this because I guess I've had this like 4 years because I always wanted a G4 Cube, and I picked this up for it was completely stock, didn't have any external speakers though, and I was looking back, I paid $165 for this whole thing, and the case is immaculate on it. I mean, this is fantastic. So now the money that I got into it, yeah, that's a different story.
Oh, Jesus has like every copy of Excel. All right, we'll try probably.
It'll be an early one.
Yeah.
So anyway, so I'll put this.
I'll just do these two. That's not gonna work anyway, but you know, I'll do all four.
All right, plug everything here. Go. All right, this here.
I put another link in there too. This software might work if you can't find one that works. If the monitor ever even works again.
Yeah, I know, right?
I'll find that video for you, Gut Bomb, the one I was talking about that I did just on the G4 Cube. It was for the, I think I did that for Marcintosh or something. I don't remember what I did it for. Let me find it here.
I hope we do Global Talk again this year. I'm going to use my 475 as the Global Talk server this time around.
Oh. Yeah, let's see. That was a while back. Let's see.
I loved getting a ton of junk printed on my on my printer, just out of nowhere.
Oh, here it is right here. I found it. Let me copy the link for it here. So there you go, Get Bomb. That was all done on the cube, edited. Like I said, the only thing it is, I shot it with my iPhone. Actually, I did it with the 7 Plus. This is the one I used on it. Okay.
Oh God, every copy of Excel on demand.
There we go. All right.
I think with old computers like this, you just gotta factor in time sitting, waiting.
Yep.
Waiting. Step by step, inch by inch. Oh, that's the other show. Okay.
All right.
I got to get my monitor back on here. Get off RGB mode here. Come on.
Ironically, it's like extra slow redrawn because it's using the color chalk stuff even on the built-in screen. Oh boy.
What's going on here?
All right, try looked in here.
There we
Oh,
go.
Cricut Paint's on here. Nice. Okay, Cricut Paint and Draw's on here actually.
Oh, okay.
Oh, great.
Cool.
Come on, don't. I've also noticed if I close the window, the Command A trick doesn't work anymore. For some reason. So I have to like blindly drag.
Come on.
Wait a minute. Am I losing my mind?
There we go. Now we got back on there.
Hey, look, it's me on Dave's display. That's weird.
Creepy, huh? Yeah. Go.
So we have Super Paint on here twice. Okay, so I think I have everything. I've got Excel, I've got Super Paint, 2 different copies, I think. I've got Cricut Paint, Cricut Draw.
Do you have Quark Express?
I will look.
I'm sure that's on there.
This is a bad sign. The Super Paint folder has PDFs in it. That's probably a little too new. But I have another one. It's fine.
The PDFs are probably just the manual.
Oh, yeah.
Like done by the person who archived the software.
I got your table nice and clear for you, buddy. All right. There you go.
Okay, so Quark is not in graphics, which is where I expect it to be.
It would probably be in,
But-
in desktop publishing or like productivity.
Yeah.
Oh, Justin.
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 Hey,
Hey, Justin. How you doing?
Hello, I'm doing a MIM test.
All right. That's fine. So, how's your? Are you feeling a little better?
Yeah, I've actually started feeling better after the pressure of live streaming was lifted from my sinuses on Thursday.
by like 9:30 on Thursdays. Oh, I'm fine.
So I'm thinking it was probably a mixture of sinuses and stress. But sometimes you just got to take a night off when your sinuses are bothering you,
Yep. Oh, yeah.
or insert
Had
your
some-
own usual ailment to sinuses.
A couple weeks ago, I had some weird sinus stuff where the sinuses behind or like right under my left eye would hurt every time I burped.
Ugh.
That was like the only time it hurt, but it was
That's
very weird.
strange. Wow. That is different.
Oh. Anyways,
Yeah, I'm a
I'm
different kind of guy.
I'm doing
Sorry,
some it's okay. I'm doing some pre-work before a live stream that'll be coming up sometime.
Okay.
That's why I have obscured the identity of the board with a MIM test window. That's also why I thought I would dig through my memory box now, because this board has some interesting memory requirements, I believe. This might be one of those boards I bought that has a such an amount of documentation to it that it boggles the mind how much documentation there is.
But this board has no regrets, right? Yeah.
It does. It's working right now, so no
Good,
regrets.
And I will, Justin, you will be getting this IBM in the near future. All right. So
Yay!
yeah.
I like IBMs. Let's see here. Those are.
Spoiler though, the monitor doesn't work in it. Just so you know. Yeah.
Yeah. Yes. I.
Maybe you can fix it.
Fix it with a hammer. Fix it with a hammer. Fix it with a hammer, and fix it with a hammer.
Yes.
The only way to do it.
It can't implode if it's already imploded effectively, right?
Yeah. It has no negative pressure on the inside. It's all.
Yes, it's now at normal atmospheric pressures.
Yep. Inside and out.
Leave this off.
I mean, maybe there's hope for that CRT one day. I've heard there's someone that repairs them, but I suspect they charge a pretty penny for it.
Well, you know, like I said, the monitor on that was, I don't think it had ever been hardly ever used because it had absolutely no burn on it at all.
Well, yeah, let's think about it here. It was an IBM portable personal computer that, despite the commercials by John Cleese, the thing was still heavy, even if you didn't have to carry a monitor on top of it to your flight. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if it
Needs
didn't
some
get used
wheels.
much. Yeah.
Wheels on the bottom.
Yeah, I could throw some wheels in there for you. Wheel it around.
Yeah,
There you
you
go.
can order some wheels at the Apple Store.
Yeah, I think that would be the first wheel of regrets that would have come from the Apple Store on my channel.
Oh, cool.
I'm sure the Apple purists would then vilify my channel because how dare I call anything from the Apple Store a regret? But come on, $1,000 for a sets of wheel? Come on, you know that's a regret. Everyone knows that's a regret.
There's a lot of regretful stuff at the Apple Store. Let's be real.
Yeah.
Yeah, those Garth, those iMac bezels.
Yeah, give it time. So there's challenges with that involved. You understand too. They're this time of year too with the holiday shutdown, whatever, over in China, New Year. But yeah, they're very, very, very close to the end, ready to go. There's some last minute. I think they're in the 4th revision of the test board, so they definitely want to make sure it's right before it's sent out.
Yeah.
I would expect to see an update probably by next week, saying it's either coming or delayed again, basically. But yeah, I'd rather wait and get it right. Oh, system error occurred. Oh, God.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's not happy.
That's awesome.
It's having a seizure.
I like that. Look at that.
Is it reloading the dialogue within the dialogue?
Yes,
Over and
yeah.
over again?
Yeah, it does appear as if it was doing that. Yes, you can always count on pre-OS 10 to give you a wonderful, never glitchy system error dialogue experience.
Never.
Yeah.
Yeah, never glitchy. Never. How dare you think that a cooperative multitasking operating system could ever do anything other than fail gracefully?
And how's your Plus doing, Justin?
Which Plus?
The one.
Oh, the one.
The one
Yeah,
I fixed for you.
Oh yeah, it's. I think I got it back together.
Good.
I need some. I need to find some screws, but that's not just for that one. It's because from where I got some of these computers, they were missing screws for some reason.
Yeah, I know. It's funny. Yeah, I got a bunch of screws now. I was cleaning up the floor the other day, and I go, oh, that's where they all went.
Yeah, it's the not the case screws. I think I have enough case screws now for all the compact Macs. It's the internal screws.
Oh
It's
yeah,
like I think I've got a couple Macs where I think someone took them apart before I got them, and they didn't necessarily put them completely back together.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm kind of expecting they might have had a screw jar along with all their Mac collection. And I got the Macs, but not any part of the screw collection. Because I've got a couple compact Macs that are missing just enough screws that it's annoying to put them back together. Because, like, the analog board's held in with only one screw.
Yeah. Yep.
It really needs all four to be in there solidly, so, well. Anyways, yeah, it works fine. I thought you were asking about the other Plus that I need to crack open and try to adjust the flyback voltage. I think I did find my non-conductive tool set, so...
Oh, good. Yeah, you'll definitely need that.
3D printers are great for that, Justin, if you end up losing them again.
What was that you said, Gutbomb? I heard if you...
are great for printing those if you lose them again. I have printed a whole bunch of CRT adjustment tools, and they work.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Okay, folks,
Yeah.
it's working. We've got color.
Okay.
Oh.
Justin, also,
If you
I will
look
say-
closely, these green lines are blue. Also,
Oh, that's nice. It's a nice Apple
color.
display.
it's missing the red gun.
No, this is
So
the stupid SU color view board, which is also crashed again. So this is basically what Steve was getting
running
to.
on a Macintosh SE with a weird color video card that is not actually color.
I'll be back.
I can promise that I am not crazy.
I think I heard
Justin,
Joe
your
call my
mic
name
is
too.
Oh, Joe's there. Yeah.
Yeah, I said your mic is
Yeah.
very hot.
Gut Bomb is turned way down. I'm gonna turn. I just noticed his volume.
Maybe
Stacy,
Gut
now
Bomb's down. Maybe that's what it is.
Hello.
Yeah, now it's normal.
I don't know. How loud am I?
Pretty loud, Joe. Whoa. My mic got turned down again.
Ow! To everybody wearing headphones.
Well, my mic is probably hot because it is like a foot from my mouth.
That's
so
all right.
hot.
My mic is not hot because of the warmth in the basement. That is for sure. It is
real
44
bummer.
degrees Fahrenheit in my basement right now. Luckily, I've got heaters. I've got heaters running.
Yeah, it's
It's 44 with the heaters running?
Well, in the vicinity of the heaters, it's probably a little bit warmer, but yeah. I've got a thermometer on top of my desoldering station, and it says 44.2 degrees Fahrenheit.
yeah, it's 48. It's 48 in here in my
Unfortunately,
garage.
when it gets to between 10 and 20 degrees Fahrenheit, oh yeah, that's I have one of those. That's the exact one I use, almost.
Cool.
Yeah, it's like one of the little humidity and temperature sensors. Yeah, unfortunately, when it's down to like between 10 and 20 degrees Fahrenheit at night,
Supernatural.
Let's see. Let's see what exposure. Ooh. Ah, this camera's wonky. Oh,
I recently sold something to a friend, and before I shipped the package out, I had to add a little surprise to it. So I just did that.
and I'll be getting your cup out to you, Gut Bomb. That one that you asked about, this one here. Yeah.
Oh, awesome!
and
Plus,
I have it
plus,
Thank you.
and I have it on my list of things to pay you on Wednesday. So there's that too.
Oh, sweet! I wasn't going to reveal who it was unless you wanted it revealed. I won't reveal what it was, though.
And thank you so much, Justin, for buying that for me. Honestly, that was really sweet. Hey, it's hung again. How can this be? It's hung again.
I think that board is a self-fulfilling prophecy.
or not.
Or not. A self-fulfilling unfulfillment.
Do I sound better, Bacchus? My voice. My voice.
Whee!
How was your lunch, Joe?
It was delicious. It
Good.
was ham and cheese sandwich.
Ooh, you can't go wrong with that. Yeah.
So
I had
those are
pizza for lunch.
those
Oh, all
are-
right.
That's going to blue. No. Yes. Yes. Sure.
I mean, it was just a Red Baron pizza, but I believe those are LGR approved.
Those are 28.
Try a super paint too.
We're having, or I'm making steak tacos for dinner.
Ooh,
This is
nice.
Ooh.
feel like basic slice plate.
Yeah, the grocery store had Red Baron pizzas on sale like 2 weeks ago, so I stocked up.
Yeah.
Back as it wasn't actually me, somebody else turned me down. So I must my loudness must have offended someone.
Yeah, I noticed it was turned.
Dave.
Dave.
Pair.
Now I probably left the room with my mic going, and Bianca was probably talking, and somebody turned it doan for privacy.
Okay, this is hilarious.
Next one.
If I go up and down
Oh,
in
it's
the
doing
menu,
it again.
it shows flashes of color. If I go up and down the menu, so I'm like just going up and down and then it crashes. It's like the finder's like, what the heck is going on here?
So this
But then-
appears to be.
Actually, hold on. Watch it when it's booting here. Give it a second. It'll actually show this icon, this little logo thing that's in actual color. Ta-da!
Color
This
Wave
appears to be
SE.
working better than Steve.
I think
Steve's.
it's about the same. As soon as I can get stupid color to show in here, I'll show you. It shows, like, as I draw, the colors are all wrong, and it's just goofy.
Steve also had a different logo pop up on boot than you do.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think it was different. I'd have to go back and look. But
I think you're running into a year 2000 compatibility problem. You need a Y2K solution card.
I'm going to use the other app.
My phone just went off. What is this? Ooh, I have a package at the door. I have to go get that.
oh, I think I know what that is.
I don't think it is what you think it is. It's a very small package. And we both know that Gut Bomb's packages are not small.
Thanks,
I didn't
Joe.
say that out loud.
I don't get it.
The check is in the mail.
I don't get it.
Except what Joe didn't realize is this time around, Gut Bomb stuffed everything into a really small box.
Purple line.
I did actually send this. It's a particularly small package from me.
That's what Under Armour's for.
Well,
Every color's
everything
the
you've
same.
sent me has appreciated those large packages to add some robustness for the college students that are working as a second job for the courier
It's so
to
slow.
pay for college.
That's so bad. I'm going to go to 16 colors.
Yep. There's plenty of shopping bags in this one too.
Oh, excellent.
Is it?
Feels
Is the board like just eating the memory bus? Is that what the problem is?
I don't know. It feels like
I
I'm
love
working on
that the
2GS.
colors are just words. They don't have like red. They don't have like a red swatch down there. It just says red.
Also, every color is basically this turquoise sort of cyan.
Have you tried changing the color modes from pure to like image writer?
Good idea.
Did you by chance just have him do something that's going to cause it to error again?
Oh, it'll crash, I'm sure. I'm surprised
I
it
hope
lasted
so.
long.
Ooh, I see a Gut Bomb magnet. Look at that.
Didn't change it.
Nice.
I wonder if I
Yeah.
should go to 8.
Those are nice magnets too, by the way.
And I look over my shoulder and I'm like, oh, I have 50 of them over here. They go
Oh,
out
the
with
blue is
every
more
color.
blue now. It's not
Ooh.
cyan. But everything's still the same color though. So I think the thing is this application, I probably have to load a special palette, right? Somehow.
Yeah. And those are probably lost to time.
Right. All right. I'm gonna try.
And it, I was
No.
about to say it looks
His
like it
camera
crashed.
keeps hanging up.
Oh,
All right. I'm gonna go back out.
well, his board
gonna
keeps
try some of the
hanging
other
up
programs.
too.
Zodium.
Hey,
Sodium.
Zodium.
Hello.
Bacchus, I have not tried the ham cheese tube. I don't know what that is. Is that anything like falukorv? I have had falukorv, which
That
is
sounds
basically
like-
the same as bologna here, but it's like a long tube of it.
Why did I immediately think of the food they gave to the astronauts in the 60s? The ham cheese, effectively toothpaste tube of food.
Yeah. Yeah. Space food. Yeah.
Yeah, space food. Yeah, all throughout science fiction, we always imagine that astronauts get these fanciful meals and delightful dining rooms in their huge spaceships, and in reality, it's a couple people crammed into a small cockpit with
With the tube of ham.
a tube of ham. Yeah.
There is a YouTube channel called Homemade Documentaries, and it's just one guy who has access to a whole bunch of archival footage of NASA, and he does really detailed, like hour-long documentaries about different NASA missions and programs and projects and stuff. Really entertaining to watch. And there's one where they were talking about a guy who was doing orbital testing, and this was in the mid-60s, before it was in preparation for the Apollo missions. He smuggled a sandwich up there and
Jeez.
got crumbs everywhere, and it was a real problem.
Yeah. Apparently, I wasn't far off. Food in a tube is a thing in Scandinavia, apparently.
I have had the caviar from a tube in Sweden. They sell that at IKEA.
Dang.
Here they do. In Sweden, they just sell it at the grocery store.
Yay! The 3D print I made worked first shot.
Oh. Okay.
Is Garth doing art?
We're not getting color in here, are we?
No, I don't need to be big.
Is this
This
is that Cricut Draw?
Cricut Draw, yeah.
But
I just don't see any options for color anywhere. Try I remember Steve. The only thing he got it working was that one paint program.
Which one was that? Just the regular paint? Or
It was which one was it? Cricut Paint, I think, or Super Paint, actually.
yeah,
Oh my God, Excel.
caviar in a tube does not sound very appetizing. Gut bomb.
It's caviar for the masses.
I mean, caviar outside the tube doesn't really sound that appetizing either.
Yeah.
The stuff that Bacchus just linked in is the stuff I was talking about. So I guess I have had this. I have had that. It's pretty good.
All right.
This is what I got.
Color.
Ooh, what you got? Let's see.
Oh, the most absolutely unimpressive, silly little stupid thing ever. I'll show you in a moment once I open the box.
Oh,
I know what it is already.
What is it?
Is it a OTG USB hub? Yep.
Yes.
It's funny because it's basically identical to the tiny one I have up here that's not an OTG hub. So I want to take both apart and see what the difference is and see if I can mod this to be both normal and OTG. Because right now the only thing that this does is it charges my rechargeable batteries. So.
Oh wow.
I have about 6 of those Maker Spot OTG USB hubs. They're handy for the Mr.
Testing my
FPGA.
Pico Micromax. Yeah.
So I got my latest order from Glitchworks.
It's literally the exact same thing. It's like in
Yeah.
every conceivable way.
So
Glitchworks.
Glitchworks.
Dallas.
They sell. He sells like repair modules for real-time
Glitchworks.
clocks. So anyways,
Oh, okay.
he just lives over in Buena Vista, Virginia,
Oh,
which
Oh.
I could drive over there in about an hour and a half. It took 8 days to get this by the mail.
So next time you're like, can you meet me halfway? We'll have lunch.
Justin, is that just your pronunciation of the place, or is that the way that word is pronounced there in Virginia?
That's the way they pronounce it here in Virginia. I'm pretty sure
Wild.
it should probably be Buena Vista, but
Yes,
Well,
indeed.
that's how we pronounce it in California. Like for when we say Buena, and it's like
Buenos dias.
at this rate, nothing surprises me anymore when I learned how Canadians pronounce pasta.
I like
Pasta?
Aptos.
Or library.
the other thing I've heard
I think both of those are
Oh,
just.
no.
I think both of those are just straight up.
Library.
the other thing
Yes.
is I even though it looks like it should be a Spanish word, I think it might actually be named after Italian or something like that. I think it may be a different language, which may be why it's pronounced differently.
Also, to go back a second, did you say that that pasta was a Trina thing?
hmm
No, it definitely is not because like there's a
Well, it's the
channel that,
British thing. That's how they pronounce it in England too.
Pasta.
like that sounds like the way that like I don't know if I were Italian, I would say that pasta is the way that I expected the Americans to pronounce it.
I thought you got color on it, Garth.
Oh god, no. Sorry.
We gotta see Excel in color.
What is Garth working on
You might
anyway?
see some color flashes up here sometimes. It's a color display. No, it's this color view board for the SE. The SE has no color, has no idea what color is, but this board gives you color.
Not colors.
It doesn't seem to be quick draw compliant color.
Oh, it's.
Oh, it
very-
definitely is not.
Ooh, make farts brown. Excel doesn't know.
Oh,
what
I think
colors
it's
are.
on the format. On the format menu, I think you can change the color
font,
in the
right?
font.
Yeah, the other app didn't show any colors, but oh, colors. Here we go.
It's just like RGBY.
How about R? Let's try R.
It's doing that because it's
Nope.
changing the color when you print it, because the ROM in the machine, the software in the machine, isn't color aware, so it doesn't know how to put an actual color in the box. That's what's
This
happening.
video card is supposed to be able to intercept that and do
Convert it.
some trickery, and that's why it's so freaking slow.
That is extreme amounts of very fail.
It sure is.
Oh, yeah. You see color just for a second.
Yeah, as it's
Well, actually-
redrawing stuff.
Yeah.
The other app, the older version of Excel, up here in the menu, it has a little check and stuff. Those actually are always blue, which is kind of funny.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Interesting.
It's not working here though. Quit. Oh my god.
Public
Just let me quit.
actions.
You got to hit enter on the. Yeah, you got to enter the value in the cell before you can
Right?
quit. All right.
Well, dang it.
And when as soon as he clicked out of it, it turned blue real quick.
Yeah. The whole screen cycles colors as you do various things. Like, watch. You want to see it crash? Nope, it's not crashing.
It's warmed up now.
So wait a minute, hold on. What did you read? You just read something, Gapam. You said when they would it looked like color if you're wearing looking at 3D color without the glasses on, right? Is that what he said?
Yes.
Yes, it's
It
exactly
looked
what
like,
it
it
looks
looked like you were looking at a 3D comic book without the glasses on.
Yeah, that's exactly what it looks like. It's hard to discern with the camera and stuff, right? But yeah, like here I'll switch and you'll see all the color flashes and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
There's colors.
Colors.
I mean, to be fair, you know,
Try PowerPoint. PowerPoint is way more colory than Excel.
I'm getting flashbacks to all things. Thanks. Literally. I'm gonna try the HP PaintJet colors because I think those are pretty good, right? The batters.
So do you have
$9,000 one, right?
for the do you have an accelerator card for the SE, Garth?
No.
I was gonna say
You can't.
had one of those.
You can't daisy chain them though.
That's what I was gonna say. Put that in there, then plug that in there to get more horsepower. Yeah.
So I think it's this older Super Paint that works.
The window redraw is so slow.
I know it feels like I'm using a 2GS.
I'm sure that
The
process.
graphics on an Apple II at 1 megahertz running Apple II desktop are faster than that.
Well, it doesn't have color though, does it, Joe? Oh wait.
Yes.
Yes, it does.
All things
All right.
says it works on my machine.
Well, let's just ship your machine, all things.
So the weird thing, I got to use the older version of this because this one doesn't seem to have an option. Oh, see, there goes.
No!
There's your bug.
Boom.
It doesn't seem
freaking
to have
out.
an option for just a color palette, or at least I can't get to a menu long enough before it crashes. I forget which
Yeah,
apple this
I
is.
think they stopped supporting this card at a certain point and just started using Mac OS's color routines exclusively.
Yeah, I think you're right. Color.
Yeah, that is.
What a neat trick.
Yeah. Fake shell.
That's all the color you get, Garth.
Well, it confirms that Steve did nothing wrong in the end, and that his card was working perfectly fine.
Or that both of you are making the same mistakes.
Yes. What I need to do is find a supported program, draw lines in it with the supported colors using the correct ImageWriter 2 profile and stuff. Hook up ImageWriter 2 with the color ribbon, and then print it out, and then you'll see the magic happen. Which is terrible color.
And then you post a zinger of a video saying, "I don't know what Steve did wrong."
And by see the magic happen, do you mean see the magic smoke happen? That sounds like expecting
Yes,
a lot.
Joe wants.
See? This is the only thing that works.
Is this the
Go in here.
HP?
Yeah, the HP colors look the same as the ImageWriter one, which means it looks a little more blue. Don't crash.
Can you change that setting without having to reboot?
Yes.
Nice.
Well, I'm just going to go to pure, so you'll see it. They look more cyan. It's funny because in the background, see how it all goes away. And I think I have to redraw.
But it only like fixes it where underneath the window.
Yes, exactly. Yep. See, now it's all cyan. Colorful. I'm gonna write something else, but I should. Bart. All right. I'm gonna keep working on this. Don't worry, guys. I'll get some colorful lines drawn eventually.
Yes, Dave. We realized that Steve Jobs would have probably thrown in some colorful metaphors in his developer whipping.
Yeah. So we're halfway at our video here, our stream. So let me do our PCBWay commercial, and we will be right back. PCBWay, and they offer a variety of services like PCB prototyping, PCB assembly, flex rigid flex PCB, CNC machining, 3D printing, offering you the best value, fast turnaround, one-on-one assistance, truly a one-stop solution for PCB and assembly. So go to PCBWay.com and see what they can do for you. PCBWay.
Thank you.
And I know Justin didn't hear that. So yeah.
No, I did not. I will have to rewatch the stream to catch everything I didn't hear.
I just got a crash. It says, sorry, a system error occurred. Coprocessor not installed. Really? That's the problem? Okay.
What happened? What camera is that? Oh, that's the ceiling cam.
Joe's
Your ceiling cam is misbehaving, Joe.
Yes, I know.
Your floor cam would also be misbehaving if you had one, because it would have a voltage differential of unusual proportions. So that's probably why you don't have.
It would
a
be
floor
vibrating
cam.
at 60 hertz. It'd be like.
That's why you don't have a floor cam. Never mind the fact
Yes,
that no
sir.
one wants to see that either. But still.
I want to see Joe's ceiling from the floor.
That is.
Yeah.
I red alerted myself.
Nice lights, Joe. Yeah.
Thank you.
That's what Joe's ceiling looks like from the floor.
There you go.
I couldn't have imagined it any better.
I like that there's an interference pattern in the picture because of the electrified floor.
Told you. I told you.
All right. There we go.
So Zodium, I got my logo light working on the cube again. So yeah.
Yeah, your talk about the cube made me think that maybe I should try out my new toy on my cube today and like fix up some stuff on it that I've been meaning to fix.
Yeah, I gave mine a tune-up today. Yep.
Oh no. I have to check this shipment. It is going to Ventura, California. I don't know where that is.
I don't think it's in the
but
fire.
not affected. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it's affected that area.
No, it is
The
not
only
affected.
thing I know about Ventura Boulevard is that it's in a song by Tom Petty that he wrote about Studio City, California, and he says Ventura Boulevard. And I was thinking because Studio City is like right near where all that crap is happening.
It's
Ventura
west.
is different.
It's west of Malibu, which is the only like the current city very threatened by the fire.
Okay. Yeah, because I had been watching it earlier and I saw there were fires on both sides of Studio City. And of course, Studio City is where the son of my favorite artist lives, Wolfgang Van Halen. And that's where the Van Halen compound is up in Studio City, up in the hills. And I'm like, I hope that he took all of his dad's stuff and put it in a truck and drove away. Because there is so much important history in that studio. That said, there are other people who are actually lost their real lives, so let's think about them for a minute.
If Studio City looks like it wouldn't be threatened unless the Palisades fire manages to jump the 405. Which I don't know if it has yet. I should probably look that up.
Yeah, yesterday I got a news alert that says it's getting dangerously close.
That's not a
Also,
good
thank you
tracking
to-
status.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's terrible. 2 months. Wow.
Also, thank you to all of the international partners that have sent mutual aid to the United States to California to help fight this virus. So.
Seriously though, like I've been seeing like videos like Canadians rolling in, Mexicans rolling in, and it's just like, dude, this is how you do it.
Yep.
Ooh,
I'm thankful we have good neighbors.
Yep.
Well, I just started tracking some eBay purchases, and one is has a status that I don't like, but we'll just have to deal with. Processing exception, regional weather delay. Now, of course, you're probably wondering, well, what region are we talking about? Los Angeles, California. So, is that really a weather delay,
Carthor.
USPS? Of course, they probably don't have...
What else would they call it?
I don't know. It's one of those, yeah, if they called it a regional fire delay, that would require special status.
Is that my friend Justin? Hey guys!
Hello.
Hey.
They literally just took your packet for your shipment and put it right here, literally as you came in. That's weird.
Oh, I thought you saw a roach, and it reminded me of me.
No.
Well.
Hey Justin.
Hi, Hav.
Good to see you.
Oh my gosh.
Good to see you.
And Javier, I really like your. I saw your video on that. Yes, that thing.
Yes.
Right there. Oh my God, that thing's so beautiful. I love it. I'm jealous. Yeah, that is so.
We got an
cool.
echo from you, Javier. By the way.
Oh, sorry. I'll fix it in a minute.
That looks so cool. Yeah.
Nice. I should be okay.
Say something.
Hello, is it me you're looking for? Still?
I want to play
Sounds
Prince
good.
of Persia on that thing.
Oh yeah. Hold on, I'll show you. Let me just fix this.
We're not getting the echo anymore.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you
We're
good? Okay.
Yep.
We're good.
To all my Star Trek fans and followers, I am shipping a package to Cerritos, California.
Oh, I hope
Those who
they're
know
good.
Star Trek know what that means.
I hope everybody in California is doing good. I got a couple of friends actually that live very close to the places, and I am worried about them.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was.
Yeah, we're Northern California, so that's quite a distance from us. So, and we've been
You
very
guys just got
fortunate up here this year. We didn't have very many fires up here this year, so thank goodness.
But you got an earthquake.
I think Mother Nature, thankfully, has said, "Okay, you all paid the price in 2020. I'm leaving you alone for now."
Yeah.
And then you say, "I'm back."
Yep. Yep.
So yeah, I did this because I wanted to pair it with my joystick.
Oh, let me make you big. Oh yeah, that looks so cool. Wow, nice. That's very nice. And that has that's the backlit keyboard too, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That had that red on it. Yeah.
It's actually kind of funny to think in that picture right there with his joystick on that thing. How much of that is actual original hardware? I mean, you know what I'm saying? Just the motherboard inside, etc. You know what I mean? Like the
well,
case,
the joystick
keyboard,
is completely no original
Right.
at all.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. Look how much can be recreated now, right?
Yep.
Amazing.
Yeah.
So this is recreated. This is recreated, and of course the parts are recreated. So the only original hardware is the internals, the floppy, and the internals, and this. And people are asking me for this in color, and I would love to make this the same color as here, but the problem is that this is soldered, and it's very difficult to take it out.
Is Javier frozen?
Oh,
No.
there we go. No,
No.
he's moving.
I'm
Frozen
moving.
for me.
I like to move it.
Yeah, that looks really good.
Oh, you should.
Problem on my end.
touch
That's
it.
nice.
When Guard gets it, he's gonna love it.
Nice.
I'm gonna be rubbing it like that.
Yeah, you're gonna be fondling it. And Guard, I'm gonna be sending you some of this. You want it or not? Okay.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's cool. That looks really good with that machine.
Yeah.
Nice.
Let me see. It's not gonna power it, but it's gonna turn it on. Because it's 5 volts this one, but it's red. Oh yeah. I love it. I mean, it won't power up. Look, it doesn't power on. But
What
yeah,
is it that they say about once you go red?
That's right. Shut up.
You have to change your name to Fred.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, I was about to say, wait, I thought the statement was once you go black.
Yeah. You know that.
Hey Javier, I'm gonna post something in the Apple II group on Facebook in probably about a week or so. I'm gonna post a prototype 2C in black for sale. Can you not ban me? Also, I've got a color view board I'm gonna sell.
Shut up.
It's a pure color.
No. But yeah,
And you're gonna discount it from the retail price from $600.
That's right.
Half off.
Half off. No, what you could do, Garth, is you take it back to VCF Midwest and you put it back on the free pile. There you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish I remember what I paid for it. I don't remember. Maybe Steve remembers.
$695 US back in 1988.
Yeah, that's really nice.
I want Mark to do a translucent green color classic case. Every time I see Mark, I'm going to say, "Where's my translucent green color classic?"
Yeah, I heard about that. So, but I think he's having a lot of problems with a color classic.
Oh no.
Meaning, the making them. So I don't know.
The tooling.
It's
on
a complicated design, the case of that machine.
It is.
It is. It's got a lot of stuff going on with it.
That and this, the Mac, to do 3D, 3D this is very complicated. Too many curves.
Yeah.
Too many curves.
Well, like I said, when it warms up, I'm going to start casting some things.
Yeah.
And
must
then,
be why.
Like I said, I'm going to when I get everything up and going, then it's going to be very complicated to do, but I will do a Mac Plus mold. We'll do an exact recreation of it. I'm going to do it in black. But and if I do the mold right, I might get maybe 10 pulls off of the mold before I have to make a new mold on it. But,
yeah, I heard about that. But you know what? I think it's worth it.
Yeah, go ahead.
I want to see you do a flower power mold because I've never seen anyone mold a flower power case just straight out of the mold. I think that'd be really impressive.
I agree.
Yeah, well,
I mean, all those detailed, intricate sunflowers painted on the case just straight out of the mold.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a little difficult.
Don't think it quite worked that way. They're painted on the inside.
yeah, that's what everyone says. It's painted on the inside. Just don't open the case. That'll void your warranty.
Yeah, your flowers will fall off if you open the case.
So
they won't bloom.
But yeah, it's just it's so freaking cold out here. I can't do a thing. I got just about all my equipment to do it, so I just have to. But I'm going to do some small molds first because it's been a while since I've done it. Get back into it.
So the only thing, and I got to talk to Mark, Max Effects Mark about this, is that the keyboard, the new keyboard, doesn't allow you to have a memory expansion board.
Javier is just frozen for me. That's so weird. I'm gonna leave and come back. I'll be back.
All right.
Yeah.
It's because
it doesn't fit with the new keyboard in there.
No. The new key. Well, it will fit if you take out that cable that powers it, that makes it, that lights it, because the connector touches this, and it doesn't allow you to close the lid with the connector.
So how are you going to do your AppleWorks stuff with the new keyboard?
Yeah, exactly. That's my concern. Well, but there's a solution.
Wow.
You can get a Plamen one that is very short.
Oh, Joe. Oh, there it is. Oh, there you go.
Joe,
is he?
It's too cold where you are, Joe. That's why you're getting frozen.
Cold? Yes.
Another one of Javier's cheesy joke. Oh yeah.
Was it me?
Yeah, not gut bomb.
Gut
I'm the new cheesy joke guy. I'm competing.
Yeah, we haven't heard a particular paternal joke yet.
I love.
Oh, hey, I got a book right here of exceptionally bad dad jokes.
Goodness gracious.
Well, I think it's time to enlighten the crowd here. Yeah.
And now it's time for exceptionally bad dad jokes read by Gut Bomb.
Yeah.
Yay.
My friend keeps saying, "Cheer up, man. It could be worse."
Hold on.
Okay. Sorry.
My friend says, "Keep saying, cheer up, man. It could be worse. You could be stuck underground in a hole full of water." I know he means well.
Oh, no more. Please. It hurts.
What?
It hurts. Yeah, I agree.
Okay, that should have gotten the losing horns. I thought my introduction was quite nice.
Your intros are always quite nice.
All right. Yeah, it was I was looking at my eBay purchases to see which ones might be coming this week, because one of the items I bought was a computer, and I found one of the floppy drives for it that are supposedly difficult to find.
Ooh. And?
Is the computer called Computer?
No, the computer's called a Laser 128.
Oh, those are good. You're going to love them.
Which that might have given away That might have
My
sort of
laser.
given away what floppy drive it is, but
Yeah.
I found it despite the fact the seller misdescribed it.
Those are the best because you get a better value that way.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because they didn't know what they had. That's right.
yeah.
What?
They listed it as an external high-density floppy disk drive.
Oh my god.
The part of it they did get right that it's an external floppy disk drive, but they didn't get the capacity right. Nor did they get what computer it connects to right.
That's
But
okay.
that's okay for me. Yeah, I can deal with that.
Yeah. Talking about recent acquisitions, guys. Look at this.
Is that a
Little TV.
TV? Oh, it's a TV.
Yeah, it's a TV.
Got a
I like the
magnifier
leather on it. That's
Ooh,
awesome.
Corinthian.
It's a Panasonic
Rich Corinthian leather.
TV.
If you connect that to a
If you open that thing, the tube is really long, and those are neat.
Yeah.
if you hook it up to a Commodore 64, then you'll have an even smaller screen than an SX 64.
And that's hard
Yeah,
to achieve.
Yeah, no, yeah. You have the world's smallest Commodore 64 display.
Here we go. Check it out, guys.
Does it power up?
Of course.
Oh, look at that.
Let me turn off the light.
Oh yeah.
Press eyes to screen for cheap laser surgery.
Yeah. Well.
Oh, that's a
did very
magnifying
but
glass.
Yeah, to make it for
funny.
old eyes. Is that black and white or is
and a
that color?
glare
Yeah, it's black and white, and I don't get any image, of course, because it's TV. It's doesn't work anymore.
Yeah.
You can get a little. You can get a little converter thing to go on it.
I actually did a little adapter doodle,
Yeah.
and connected, and it gave me some kind of image, but I think it's something's wrong in here. So I need to.
That's
Whatever's
not 12
wrong with it,
12
it's
volts to
going to
ground.
Yeah.
No, I'll show you in a sec.
Whatever's wrong with it, I guarantee it's going to be very small.
Yep. Oh, here it is.
That one took a little to sink in.
Oh.
Sorry, a little late on the reaction.
I wonder if the problem is because that's an antenna input.
Oh, okay. There
Yeah.
you go. Starting to get a little bit of a signal.
Yeah, I get something. I hate that you cannot see it. Well, it doesn't show anything
It
anyway.
looks like a coffee mug.
There. It's showing something.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's because it's not an AD input. That's an antenna input.
It's an antenna, but it gives me something.
Right, because you're overmodulating the antenna circuit and it's just blasting through.
But I tried.
That needs to be.
Yeah.
It needs to be
You need to-
attenuated.
If you got an
Well,
RF,
no, it's not even that because the things are in the wrong frequency. The only reason you're getting anything is because it's blasting through. Yeah.
yeah, if you hooked it
What
up
you need
to
to
an
do, you're gonna have to RF mod it or composite mod it, which
Well,
means getting in there, finding the end of the RF circuit, and putting a composite input on it.
I put this thing in between, and it didn't work. It gave me the same thing.
Because that doesn't do that. That's not what that does.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm kind of.
What you
lost.
could do in the meantime is you find some sort of like a VCR or something that
Oh.
tunes, and do it.
yes,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, VCR. Yeah.
A long time
yeah,
ago.
that would.
Yeah. You could get it. You could get a signal that way.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Joe, and I know things.
You know a lot.
We're glad you know things, Joe.
Yes.
Yeah.
We are.
The,
Yeah, let me see if I can get.
the world is in a much better place because Joe knows things.
Yeah.
Joe.
Yeah. So you're right. Yeah, it's blasting something. Second. Oh,
Mhm.
hate it. You cannot see what I'm.
That's interesting.
Anyway.
Mike from Future Retro had a question. Does anyone have an AM3 spare board around that works? I'm testing boards. I need one for working reference.
Nope, it doesn't work.
I will answer that with a no myself.
See if I can make it closer. Nope.
No, I gave all my.
Do you have an old VCR, Javier?
No, I don't. That's the problem.
You got to get a Laserdisc player, Javier.
Oh, that'd look really nice on there. There you go.
I used to have
Fun fact: I have 3 CRT TVs down in the basement, and 2 of them have built-in DVD players.
Oh,
The
those
third-
are like
the
the
third
worst
one?
CRT TVs.
The
know
third
what?
one
I
has
should-
a VCR built in.
I should
Yeah.
go to Goodwill and just get a VCR. Yeah, from there.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, it's a shame you cannot see what I there's some kind of image, but Joe is right. It's like blasted in here, right? So I can see stuff, but it's very distorted. Doesn't it closer? No, it's worse. Oh, there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Kind of see something there. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of garbly goop.
Oh, good. My MIM test is almost done. It's
Anyway.
amazing how
But yeah, I'm happy I got it.
it's amazing how slow a MIM test on a 386 is. Of 8 megabytes.
You just gave away a little bit of info there, Justin.
Well, it's not like you couldn't see that info on the screen I've been sharing. Besides, I just said 386. I didn't tell you much more about it than that.
Okay.
So, Javier, where did you find that Panasonic TV at?
On eBay,
Oh, okay.
Oh,
and it was cheap. So I was like, oh. So I grabbed it before somebody make sure somebody put it on buy it now, like $35.
Yeah, I have
wow.
a Sony Watchman. I can't remember where it's at. But
Those,
we got
there we
it.
those are
go.
the ones with the weird curved
Yeah.
plate that they use for the CRT, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Those are neat.
Yeah.
I find it interesting that Javier likes small objects, just like his short stack.
It reminds me of myself. It makes me feel
That's a
better.
big screen TV for Javier.
Oh no!
Damn you, God Bomb. Damn you.
Should we just start calling you Stuart Little?
Yeah. Meeny, weeny,
I love
weeny,
you,
weeny.
All right.
It's good that Trina's not here right now.
Anchorage, Alaska.
I bet they're cold
Nice.
right now.
Yeah, she must be napping today. She's we haven't heard, she hasn't been in the chat or anything today.
You must be napping every day.
My gosh, this is terrible. I
Okay.
think the button on my mouse just like broke.
Uh-oh.
Are you kidding me? Oh no!
Look, it's just funny. I'm just laughing. It's like, really? Is that okay? I mean, I guess it's like 30 years old, so why not? But it's like, I'm trying to click around. I'm like, it's not doing anything. It's hung again. I'm like, wait, the mouse is like clicking.
Hey, I think you have like a. Why don't you refurbish it like you refurbished those other ones?
Well, I mean, come on. Those are like one of a kind things, really.
I hear there's this guy named Javier that sells replacement mice for those machines.
Oh, yeah.
Is it? I think I'm crazy. Maybe it's not broken.
I do.
We'll see.
Oh wait, no, his are for the Plus. I'm sorry, not that.
Oh,
I have
no.
plenty of mice, but it's just like laughing. I'm like,
Um,
seriously? It's just like, just die.
You guys saw that somebody's selling replacement internals for those mice to convert them into
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it seems kind of
Oh, there we
expensive
go.
for what it is.
yeah. I mean, that's why I didn't get it, because I knew that somebody was going to do it. So
Yeah, if you can do it cheaper than that, because that's not $70 worth of parts. They're not replacing the whole mouse. It's just the
yeah, it's
Yeah.
just the
the
board.
circuit board inside. So
Yep.
that's like a $13 mouse for $70. 13 retail.
I mean, I don't know how much the components inside the PCB are, but I don't think they will be that much.
It's a regular optical mouse and like a teensy or something, and that's it.
Yeah. I agree. I would say like $50 is good enough, isn't it? Maybe 40.
Yeah, 70 is just too much.
Yeah,
25.
too much. But I don't know because I didn't do the parts and all that, so I don't know.
And what were the innards replacing? What vintage?
Well,
the wedge mouse
The ABD
and the egg mouse.
The Apple
two,
design mouse
the ADV, yeah.
and the boxy mouse. I
Yeah.
think they've got both, don't they?
That's the one I call the wedge. I don't know what the official name is. And like the bulbous one, I always call the egg, but I think that has a more different name that people like.
The Apple Desktop Bus Mouse 2.
That's right.
That's the stupid name.
Okay.
You heard it here first, folks.
Egg mouse forever.
It works.
Yeah,
All right, where's the reset?
the egg mouse.
Okay, so this is interesting, actually. Here, I'm going to make myself big for a second.
All right.
Okay, so
It's color
obviously
again.
we all know the
Yeah,
cyan,
right
right?
there.
If you look above it, see up there above it in the other display?
Yep.
See, it doesn't draw anything on that display. Which
Well,
is the
that's a
actual
reflection
display,
of your screen.
I would have figured it would just draw it black.
right? Isn't that interesting?
Huh. That is
So it's
strange.
double
You can see
useless.
the mouse pointer, but you can't see the thing.
And you have that set on like
wait,
image writer colors, right?
Well, I'm about to
This
go
is
back,
pure, I think.
Oh, pure.
and he won't come back.
Ooh, you putting a label on it.
Oh yeah. It's gonna be black.
Labeled. Okay, I'm back.
Oh,
I need to make it like a little sound from Shaft.
three.
A sound bite. So people don't tell me that I'm saying things that I shouldn't.
Yes, I will have when Gutlon does the dad jokes, I will have a little intro for that. There you go.
Oh no! Now you're putting the pressure on.
God.
Under pressure.
I fixed
Well,
my
thank
camera.
God.
What was wrong
All
with the
day just to
camera?
find this out.
What, is it going to be like red alert, dad jokes ahead?
That's right. Very red alert. Everybody hide.
Does that have a serial number on it too, Javier?
Yes, it does.
The one that's off that machine?
Yeah. No, it's the same serial number for everybody.
Oh, for everybody.
Why?
I just put a random number, but you know the model. It's a different model. A2S 4200 instead of 4100.
Uh-huh.
I just added a number. Yeah, there's the serial. D450AOS.
All right.
And that code is just random lines that I put in there. With
Oh, okay.
Illustrator.
Got it.
And it has the copyright from Apple, so good. I love it. Oh, it looks so nice.
Nice. That's slick looking, Javier. Really.
Oh, I love it. But yeah, Mark did a great job.
Yeah, he did.
And I already shared this file, this 3D file. I'm gonna share these 3 more, so people can do the same thing as me as
Oh, okay. The
button,
handle, the buttons and handle.
back. Because people they
Ew.
tell me that they wanted like or green and blue.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I wanted to be red, but I didn't have any red filament. But I think orange looks very good.
Now the next one he's going to do is going to be like the PGA version where it's all different colors. Yeah. Yeah.
I just read a a tweet that says, Soda addict claims he can go through 30 12-packs of soda, 360 cans in a single weekend.
Oh my God.
The Instagram influencer Steve Kenyon has grown a following for documenting how much soda he drinks. Kenyon will sometimes add coffee creamer and flavored syrups to his drinks. I am going to click not interested in this post. Show fewer posts from this person.
That sounds
Hey,
like
look, my camera died again.
Oh no!
That sounds like a waste of perfectly good coffee creamer.
Yeah,
It's an ancient phone.
and a waste of good health.
Yeah, no.
360 cans of soda in a weekend?
Oh my God.
Wow.
Why?
What does that
I don't
work
think
out
there's
to be?
enough time to drink that many.
Yeah, I mean,
Hey, how does he do anything but pee and drink soda at that point?
Yeah.
And
I don't want to know.
yeah, and inject some things for.
I mean, I've got several
Insulin
theories, but I'm
injection.
not sharing them, and I don't want to know if any of them are true. We'll put it that way. And also, the amount of sugar that he might be consuming. But if they're diet sodas, the amount of artificial sweeteners he might be consuming. Ugh.
He
Neither would
is
be good
artificial
for you.
sweetener at this
Yeah.
point.
But the good thing is that he's a very sweet individual.
Whew.
I like that clip that Bruce plays on his stream every now and then where that guy's drinking the soda and he walks and he knocks himself out when he runs in the garage door.
Oh yeah.
To get that, I have to find that and cue it up. Yeah.
Okay, now I heard that, so I don't know where. That obviously wasn't Dave playing a sound.
That was me.
That was
Oh,
Joe.
that was Joe.
See, you hear all Joe's sounds.
Yeah, because mine are piped straight through.
Yeah.
You know, like this one. Hit it with a hammer. Hit it with a hammer. Hit it with a hammer. We're gonna hit it with a hammer.
Oh.
That was easy.
That's Trina's favorite. Yeah.
Didn't wash your hands.
By the way, Joe, I have to admit I made a spoof of your "Hit It with a Hammer" song earlier in the stream. It was called "Fix It with a Hammer."
How dare!
Yeah, I know.
That's how you fix it.
Should be ashamed of yourself.
Oh, but we were talking about fixing a necked CRT with a hammer, so yeah.
Well, it's real easy to get the guns off of the when you do that, when you bust the neck off of it. They just fall right out. There you go.
Yes, and for YouTube's clarification, we're talking about the electron beam guns, not any other type.
Jeez, yeah.
All
Now
right.
that YouTube, everything gets.
That's why I call my desoldering station a desoldering station, just to make extra sure that the AI that's reading the chats doesn't get any ulterior ideas.
Hey, like, YouTube's AI isn't nearly as bad as, like, Facebook's, where, like, I made a joke about how making, like, spicy ramen was gonna blow my house up, and, like, they banned me.
Okay, that is a good point. Yeah, that is a good point. YouTube's AI is smarter than Meta's AI. Yes.
He said smarter. I have another word for that, but yeah, better say smarter.
Okay, I might have picked the wrong word, and maybe I was trying to say something that was compatible with Dave's stream.
Well, yeah, you're a nice person. That's why.
Yeah, and I'm a nice person.
Mustin doesn't want to get red alerted.
Yeah.
Did someone say red alert?
This football game isn't going so great.
Uh-oh.
Oh, look at that. There we go.
Love it.
We have DOS installed on a compact flash card. Yay!
Cool.
Hey Garth, why is your computer so slow?
Actually, it's a lot faster now because I ripped out that stupid board. Watch this. That's how quickly these window pages.
Oh, hey.
Ooh,
It's like 6 times faster.
Wow, look at that.
I think it's just like Speed Demon.
I mean, for a little while there, I thought you were emulating a Mac SE with like an Apple IIGS at 1 megahertz or something like that.
With an Apple IIGS.
I was trying to think of some computer that would be a poor computer to emulate a Macintosh SE with.
Commodore 64.
Commodore 64 emulating a Macintosh SE. Yeah.
Commodore 64 would be better at doing it than an Apple because Commodore 64 is a graphics chip that you can just issue commands to and it'll do it back.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Definitely.
true.
The Apple II desktop is pretty impressive for what it is.
It is, and they're still working on it.
Still developing it.
Yeah. Joshua is amazing.
All right.
Oh no.
I don't want to know what the hell is wrong with you. Get the out of here. Why are you in my yard?
The old man song. Featuring Joe.
Yeah, I could just see Joe out there shaking his stick at him.
Yeah.
Or no, hammer.
Shaking my moneymaker, right?
It still crashes.
Oh no!
It is an SE running.
No.
It just crashed up the control panels.
I think something might be wrong with your SE. Although you might try resetting the PRAM.
You got to run Conflict Catcher and fix that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
It's literally a stock OS now.
Conflict.
You might reset the PRAM in case there's settings related to that board in the PRAM.
Probably not.
Hey, you have RAM
It's been
doubler installed on there?
powered off and there's no battery in it, so it's not really retaining anything.
Oh yeah, RAM doubler won't work on these. You need a later machine for that.
No, this is a stock 608 install with nothing.
Oh, well, that should be compatible.
It's fine. It's just, old Macs.
Wow. Wow, I really like this mystery board that I'm not admitting to any of the details at the moment.
A magical mystery board. Do, 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 do.
Hey, Moo Moo Man is here.
Francois!
Hey, did you get a haircut, Francois?
Yep.
This time it's true.
Wow.
I got a haircut.
I mean, come on.
Which one?
Yeah, about 15 years ago.
Falling out doesn't count as cut.
So maybe
Yeah,
now we can.
That's the Apple
Maybe-
II wannabe.
Yeah. Maybe we can now publicly say that
Oh,
my
wow.
Auric Atmos had an affair with an Apple II.
That's right.
I love the keyboard on that thing. That is such
Yeah.
a cool looking keyboard.
Beautiful. Yeah.
Yeah,
look at that.
and it's quite nice. Those are the Auric one was garbage. It was like not even chiplets. It was like plastic calculator stuff, like
Oh, yep.
small keys everywhere, and yeah.
Nice.
And this one is quite nice.
It's they use the stackpole keyboards. So the switch is basically two contacts, and when pressing the key, you push the contacts together.
No.
So,
Is that a modern recreation?
Oh no, that's the original.
Okay.
Yeah.
I love the font on the keycaps.
It's so
Garth.
basic.
Oh my god. You gotta tell us when you do that, Guard.
No! My soul!
Yeah.
Nope.
It's gone. Your soul is gone, Joe.
Wow, look at this mystery motherboard play Doom. Look at all that fast frames per second action.
It's so mysterious.
Wow.
I know. For my next
Best
trick,
I've
I
ever
might,
seen it perform on a 386.
yeah, I think I might actually try it with the full screen benchmark and see how many minutes per frame we get.
Minutes per frame. How many hours per frame?
That's printed, Francois?
Yep.
Nice.
Resin?
No, just plain filament.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
Oh.
With my color fab school that spent like a year and a half.
Must be nice
Open
to have
and-
Color Fab close to you.
Yeah.
Color fab stuff is so good.
Yeah,
It
it's
prints
bad.
well, the parts are robust, and the color is good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was really surprised. I was like, oh, it spent like a year and a half open with humidity and stuff, and it will shatter into pieces. But no, it's actually perfect.
Wow.
So yeah.
Wow.
So yeah, I modeled this for these mice. Except it's the China version, the Taiwanese version, and because someone asked me on the Tinker Difference Discord, and then he said, "Oh, I printed right away," and yeah, I mean it fits there, but the clips are different because I have a Malaysian one. But I do have one. I do have a black one, so I have to model it as well.
Nice.
And
That's
yeah,
funny. That's right. Yeah, they fit different between the mice, huh?
yeah, that's weird. And it's not like there's a little difference. It's a whole different assembly. Anyway,
Wow.
yeah, but it works. A little bit of support, but it's working. And this model is already on GitHub, so
Oh well.
I should probably open an
Justin,
account on. What?
Sorry, I was talking about Justin's scintillating Doom performance.
Lightning
Yes.
fast.
Yeah.
Everyone's going to want one of these to play Doom on now.
That ended up over there on the stack, but okay.
Package scheduled for delivery tomorrow.
Exciting.
It is a Macintosh LC2 and a 6100 bezel that for the tray loading CD-ROM.
Oh.
So my 6100 will soon be slightly less crummy.
I think you proved they were
You
not.
got to
crummy.
stop eating your toast over top of it. I mean, that's
It has some pretty big holes in the top of the case. It gets really crummy in there.
It's got some sweet gold on it.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Is that going back in the box, never to come out again?
Yes. Yeah, we'll probably take it to VCF next year and sneak it on Steve's table.
The real trick would be to sneak it on his table and then to get him to pay you for it.
Actually, I'll put it on his table with a for sale sign. $300. Get color on your SE. Someone will ask him, I'm like, what the hell?
Oh, you know who he'll come to. Who put that there?
No, not me.
He would know.
We know.
I say, I know nothing.
Tom Barber is the one who put it there.
Yeah. He wrote it on that board. Steve wants another color view board.
I like how Tom got blamed for the stupid note I put on the whiteboard.
Yeah.
I was like, that was me. It's like.
Yeah, you know that.
It really was you. I thought it was Tom this whole time.
Oh no.
Yeah, that color board.
I'm
probably
Garth
just
and I
has-
win.
Probably just.
My
has
wife
some
just came in my bed. My wife just came in my office and handed me this 64 gig SD card. And she just found in her stuff. She's like, I don't know where this came from. And this is a Micro Center label, I think. So somebody bought this at some point.
Sweet.
Yeah, I got a couple of those too the other day from Amazon. The 64 gigs.
This is going to come in real handy on a Blue SCSI.
That's what I got these for. Yeah, because I don't have enough SD cards. So
Enough.
Oh, nice eyes.
Oh my God. Ice baby.
I thought I had beautiful eyes.
Yeah, there's such a striking
Yeah, you
resemblance there.
What is that sound from?
Sony.
Yeah, I thought it sounded familiar. Like a PlayStation.
Actually, hold on a second. This kind of... Okay. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Let's see if we get
Are you putting the color card back in the SE now?
It's an amazing card. No, I want to show something on the label here, though. Hold on. If I can get this thing to go in shot somehow. Okay.
Hey,
so look
yeah,
at-
that's lying.
Look at that image.
Ooh.
Look at that menu bar.
That's-
Nothing interesting about it?
The Apple logo?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's lit. Yeah,
That's impossible with this card because that comes from the ROM.
Yeah, I also wonder what the heck app that is, but not sure.
Oh, I just figured out what was wrong with this. This phone.
What?
That's more than 16 colors unless that's some really heavy
so-
dithering.
What's wrong? What's wrong with this iPhone?
Spicy.
Oh no!
Oh,
Battery
geez.
bulging a little bit there.
Spicy battery.
Which
Yeah.
one is that one?
Ooh.
7?
Tiny bits.
I have it labeled as spare. So
Yeah, that sucks.
Joe, it's just really happy to see you.
Yeah, it's true.
It's pitching a tent.
Yeah, no wonder it's not happy. The battery's about ready to explode on it. Yeah.
this is an iPhone 6 with a replaced
Okay.
screen because I already cracked and destroyed the screen on it once. Twice. Twice. This has had the screen replaced twice. This is going to be immediately.
Soon to be a
turned
third
off.
time.
Actually, iPhone 6s were pretty good phones at the end of the day.
Just
Yeah.
need to go
Hi,
get
Rudy.
battery. Hey, all it needs to
Hey,
do
Rudy.
is do my video. So that's all that matters. And if it does the video that it's up there to do, it's fine.
Hello, Mr. Rudy. How you doing?
Rudy!
My ears.
Your ears
Mine
have now
too.
been cleaned.
The thing is I have I have an extra phone right here I use to control all my touch, like changing my cameras and stuff. Like
Oh.
I could put an iPad here and then put this up there and take this and be like, yeet! But I won't. I'll fix this.
Yeah.
All right. We've got the
batteries
score.
Batteries are pretty cheap for those.
Yeah, you just get all the parts from
it's done.
iFixit.
Yeah. Yep.
17,000.
That's the
21
highest real ticks number I've ever seen.
Yeah, 17,786 real ticks. Let me do the math here.
Mathematics.
I think
The
the
number
latest
is negative.
version of this.
Hold over.
I think the latest version of the DOS Bench pack actually does the math for you.
I don't have that version of.
That's an easy problem to solve there, sir.
Well, it's actually not as easy to solve as you might think because I've customized the DOS bench that I use, so I would have to go redo the customization.
Complain. I don't know.
Besides. All right, let's see here. Game ticks, 2134. Real ticks, 17786. That is 4.19937 frames per second.
That seems high for what we were watching.
Yeah, that does. That does seem awfully high. All right, I know not to even try to run Quake because that would be a waste of time. All right, let's do check CPU. Okay, 30 megahertz. That seems weird.
I can hear everyone getting the Discord notification. Okay, that was coincidental. Back over here you go.
Yeah.
Piles of junk.
Oh my
God. Garth. Such language, Garth.
Jeez, Garth. Can't believe it.
Fast. Oh, maybe you're using the wrong kind of monitor. This is off like a.
You should comment
LC.
suggest that. That would be perfect. Maybe you're using it wrong. Love it. I'll never forget. I'll never forget the time my friend and I, we made a fake. I already told the story. I'm going to tell it again. Too bad. We made a fake Quake editor, level editor, and it was called the multi-client Quake editor. And the whole idea was you could go in real time and do real-time editing of a Quake level, multiplayer, like multiple people going in and putting up. This is not how Quake levels are made, by the way, obviously. But and then I threw together a screenshot of the app in Visual Basic, and it looks amazing. And he was friends with a bunch of these people on an IRC channel, and we put it out, and they're like, "Oh my god, this is amazing!" and stuff. So I of course, it's a Visual Basic app. You can actually compile it. And I released it as a beta, and they're like, "It's not doing anything when I click buttons." I'm like, "Maybe you're not clicking the right buttons." It was hilarious. I got banned.
Anyone need some vinegar? Anyone need some vinegar?
Vinegar?
Because I got some. Yeah. Well.
Oh, vinegar syndrome on the display.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, yikes! Yeah.
Well, that's why I got it for cheap. Yeah. But yeah, otherwise it's in really good condition, and it's a Vaio PCG N505SN. It's one of those teeny tiny units. No, so yeah, really nice. And I already made the equipment fit for it. Laser cut, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. Francois, did you get a haircut?
Yep.
I see that. Looks good. All right.
It takes less time to dry out.
There's always a reason, right? There you go. Yeah.
Exactly. And I also because I did get the portrait replicator. So and oddly enough the feet are correct on this one. I think
Okay.
these, but well, except the plug is retained inside, supposedly by some rubber clips, and they started to decompose. So well, I 3D printed them in CPU. I had to model it, but yeah,
Cool.
not enough.
Ah, nice.
Nice.
Not enough light there. And yeah, I only had black around, so yeah. But yeah, it's working. So now I have to, well, replace the polarizer film, I guess.
Hey guys, question. Do you know if there's any tool to recover an old iPad? When I say recover, it's just get the data out of it. Because I got this one from a friend.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't care about the hardware, but he wants to recover the data.
Mm. I don't know. I'm sure there's got to be some specialized thing to retrieve the data off of it.
Probably.
Because if I go to the Apple store, you know the Apple people nowadays, they tell you, oh yeah, you gotta buy these from us and then connect these and pay these to do this and pay, and then we'll give you this.
Yep.
No solution, just give us money.
Yeah, I
They are
got
exercise knife safety.
yeah, Javier. Yeah. Do you have a hot pad? Do you heat that up? Because a lot of times you need one of those heating pads.
Well,
you put it
I'm
down.
gonna plus almost everything. I just need the screen.
Oh.
So I don't care if these things break.
Oh, you're just taking the screen protector off of it?
Yeah, I was trying to get the cameras and some buttons out of this, but they're so specialized that I don't think they're useful for anything else.
See, if you have a hair dryer, just heat it up. Now loosen up and you pop it right off of there.
Right.
Yeah.
Hot air gun on 100 on the lowest setting.
Yeah, I may do that.
Yeah, that'll make it cooperate a little better.
A lot of glue.
They're glue happy. Yeah.
Glue happy.
Acetone.
I'm gonna mute.
Okay. Hi, Betty. Hi, sweetheart. What's wrong, boo boo? What's wrong, baby? Yeah, I know. I gotta get a trash bag. Yeah. I know, sweetheart. Oh, she just came inside. She was laying out there in the sun.
Dave, it's cold outside.
Yeah.
I need you to make it warm outside.
It's warmer outside in the sun than it is in here.
Probably.
Dave, it's cold in here. You need to make it warm in here.
Hi, Betty. Go get in your bed. Yeah, nice and warmies. She's gonna go back up. What do you want? What? There's nothing I can do about that.
Clouds came out. Do something about it.
I like how Dave tries to reason with. Look, I know. Okay, I understand.
I'm the cat whisperer. There you go.
I know, right? That's great.
Hi, Betty. Yeah. She's telling me that the garage is messy. Yeah.
Like I know.
Rudy says I knew a guy that was glue happy. Ah, look at that. That's making it a little easier.
Buffalo Bills.
You were right.
Well, I'm not one to gloat, but yeah.
Everything's glued.
I don't care about this breaking,
Yeah. You just want the screen.
I just want the screen, yeah.
What do you use the screen for on one of your projects?
Conversions, yeah. I'm gonna be. Well, you guys know that my next big project is gonna be the monitor for the Apple IIc.
Right. Oh, and that's what you use as an iPad screen, huh?
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly.
Nice.
I'm gonna try to get as many as possible so I can provide it. But some of them has like weird connectors now.
The newer ones, yeah.
Yeah, the newer ones. So
What version is that iPad? Do you know which
I
one
think
that
it's
is?
2. These are the
Version
ones
2.
from Ryan from Canada.
Oh, okay.
I ended up fixing mine, the one I got from him. The lightning connector on it had like a broken off cable in it. So I took it apart and fixed it. And
Oh.
I think
I don't want to tear off the screen.
Are what they call that? They just disabled them for forever. So
I have a first generation iPad that I don't know what to do with.
Those are fixable.
Well, I don't want to use it as an iPad because it's
I would
really
take out
slow
the
at this
screen.
point.
You cannot.
Javier wants the screen off of it. Yeah.
Yeah,
I want to do something with it. I just don't know what to do with it.
Yeah, I would love to take out these connectors and use them, but they're too specialized.
Mm-hmm.
And even the
I also have I also have a Kindle Fire that I'm never going to use, and the screen might be useful. It's 16 by 9 rather than 4 by 3. You can install Linux on an iPad.
Hey, Ron.
Hey.
Hey, it's not Exodium.
It's not Exodium.
Are you sure?
Pretty certain. I would say this. I need to find like a iPad Air or something that's on like a really old version of iOS, like iOS 8 or something, or even older, because there are a lot of games. I looked at it the other day and I was like, it'd be really great to be able to play like some of these older games that are like locked, where if you've got like an OS version that's newer than 5 or 7 or 8 or something like that, you can't play any of those games anymore. It really stinks.
Yeah.
Well, Javier, I have
something like this old thing.
Oh, yeah. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
The only problem is most of those that are still out there are stuff that's been, at a school or some kind of corporate thing, and like Javier was saying, they're activation locked. So it's like, what do you do?
This one isn't.
Oh, that's
this
great.
one's mine, and all it does is sit there on charge.
Nice. I'm sure the battery loves that.
Yeah, all the ones I have are unlocked, and they have all new software on them. But they're old. I have second generation, a couple second generations, and a couple fourth generations given to me. And
yep. I hate that Apple disables them forever.
Mm-hmm.
This is running iOS 9.3.5.
Yeah, that's probably
Too
the very because again, a lot of those games and stuff are locked at like iOS 5 or like 8 is like the high end on a lot of those really old games.
This might end up being my touch screen for controlling button. It was dusty. I was cleaning the dust.
That's a fine way to do that. Yeah. And it's amazing, like when you get the first gen iPad to the newest one, it's like 3 times heavier than the newest one.
Oh yeah,
It's
like I think the iPad 1 weighs over a pound.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
It's amazing.
I still have my one, but it's stuck in a boot loop because the battery died.
Yeah.
Which I'd have to tear it apart.
Well, we got a boot loop.
But here's the thing though. You say tear it apart. There's literally screws on the iPad 1. You can just take it apart.
Yeah.
The glass on the front of my iPad 1 has a big hole in it because it belonged to a child.
Oh,
oops.
How hard can a child hit the screen? Was it like I bought it from this old family out in Kansas? I think their last name was Kent.
I think he took a chisel. I think he took a hammer and a chisel and was like actively picking pieces off.
Holy smokes!
Yeah, still look at that.
Nice.
Yeah. Nice. Cool. Yeah, all the ones I have still work too. It's oh yeah, it died.
Of course it did.
Oh, hey, look, an ad because I hadn't signed in.
Based on the age of that iPad, what's the ad for? Moxie?
There's Joe.
Oh my God, Joe!
It's live.
It's Joe's Computer Museum. Yeah.
The resolution is something like 144p, but it works.
That's an iPad Air, first gen, or
It's an iPad 15.
I got a new screenshot. Joe and his iPad.
He said iPad 2.
Yeah.
iPad 2.
Rudy said hit it with a hammer.
Yes.
Hit it with a hammer. Hit it with a hammer.
Somebody wants to look up the model. It's Mike, Charlie, 7, 6, 9, Lima, Lima/Alpha.
I'm glad how Joe gave everybody plenty of time to bring like a browser window up to start typing. Just launched right into it. He knows we're prepared.
Apparently.
I'm making you do it so I don't have to because I'm a lazy me.
What? Joe Lacey? What are you talking about?
New man. Francois, are you okay?
No, he's not.
You having some problems? Do we need to call French emergency services for you?
Yes, please.
This is reminding me of there was a writer's strike in 2007, but Conan O'Brien still wanted to have his show, so they didn't have any writers. So he would like take his wedding ring off and just spin it on his desk, and they would zoom in on it, and they would have the celebrity guests spin their own rings and compete at ring spinning.
That's awesome. That's freaking awesome.
There's nothing screwed up with me.
Hey, Dave, this week, as a charitable donation, I think you should take all your PCB Way money and give it to Francois so he can get bandwidth. Just like a cup of bandwidth.
I
felt like I was watching his feed on an iPad 1 or an iPad 2.
I tried to change the resolution on this, and the only resolution it allowed me to set it to is 144p.
Yeah.
Well, that is
you
a
want him
smaller
on that?
screen, so it doesn't look too terrible from our view.
Yeah.
It's pixelated, insane garbage. It's bad. But it's playing it at 30 frames per second, so I can't complain, I suppose.
I love it.
It's amazing they can still do that, though, considering these browsers are so bandwidth hungry.
Yeah, they hungry a long time.
Full screen.
Well, it's a 30-year-old copy of Safari, so it's
Testament, though, to this thing that is still just like, all right.
Yeah, it still works. Works.
Hey, you'd let me know if there's a lot of frame around that LCD, right?
Yeah.
like a lot of bezel.
Hey, that just gives you perceived contrast.
Yeah, it still works.
I think it also gives you lots of room to like touch the screen. and not like be touching the actual sensors.
Wiggle,
Yeah, I
wiggle.
had a Samsung phone once that went all the way to the edge, and I was accidentally hitting crap all the time. It was really annoying.
Yeah.
That's what happens when you copy and you don't develop.
It's logged into my Apple account. The battery's at 97%, despite me having just unplugged it 3.5 minutes ago.
Yeah.
That tracks.
Rudy says Joe install Linux on it.
Yep.
No.
Joe likes the sound to work.
Yeah.
He doesn't like to write his own driver.
I don't even know what it would take to jailbreak this to hack that to make it do it.
I worked for a company in the 90s that sold very, very cheap computers on a website called onsale.com. And these were like DFI motherboard. Like you didn't even know what brand the sound cards were. They had like a crystal chipset, some kind of a bunch of weird stuff. And occasionally we'd
A
get
Trident
people,
video card?
yeah, just like they were very, very cheap computers. And so occasionally we'd get a phone call from somebody that would be like, oh, hey, I want to put Linux on this. I don't want to buy your Windows license. I want to put Linux on it. And it's like, all right. Well, we had a guy who was like, oh, I can help all those people. And all we did was pay him to tell people that drivers don't exist for whatever it was. Because we gave him one of the machines and just said, see if you can make Linux work on it. And so he had Slackware or something like that and worked really hard to try to make it work. But there was like no driver support for video card or for sound card or anything like that. And
I bet the Win modem in there definitely would never work.
Yeah, this is like 1997 or something like that. And so, like, finally, I just had to tell him that I said, we're going to need you to do actual real work while you're here. Because that's not
Joe is amazing.
I love it.
like what you're doing is not of much value.
Just tell him to go away, right?
Yeah. And actually what I told him is, he goes, well, then what do you tell these people? I said, it's real simple. You tell them, roll your sleeves up, get your hands dirty, code the driver. You can be the person that starts this distributions, like binaries for whatever this is. And he goes, those aren't even Linux words. And I said, that's fine, but we don't make any money. It was I was like, we don't even make any money trying to sell that stuff, so we're not going to.
Be the change you want to see.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, they don't want Windows 98. And I'm like, well, I'm very sorry. That is unfortunate. We're not forcing them to buy it, but we certainly don't just say we're going to give you endless tech support for something we don't sell. This is the same company that I worked for that bought, or that was, it was them and Tiger Direct that bought all of the Atari Jaguars when Atari was closing up shop on all that. And so we had like several thousand Jaguars and controllers.
Damn.
And the CD-ROM module or the CD-ROM add-on. I think we only had like 50 or 60 of those, but we had more games. Like we had like 900 copies of Cybermorph and 50 CD-ROM drives to sell. So
there were a glut of Jaguar CD drives on eBay a couple of years ago, and it like tanked the collector's market for them because there were just so many new in box.
Mm-hmm. 2 words about that. That's good.
Yes.
Because yeah, they're terrible. But we did have people call in, and they were like, we had like somebody that was like, hey, you guys are the vendor that's with Tiger Direct that's selling all these, right? And I said, yeah. And he goes, well, I've got like a warehouse full of joystick extensions for that we'd love to sell. And I said, I'll tell you what, send me over 10 and I'll evaluate them, knowing that they're just VGA cables. And he goes, well, what do you think? Do you think we can get a deal for a couple thousand units? And I said, well, I've only got like maybe 500 of these left to sell. I was like, but what do you want? What do you want for these? And he wanted like $20 a cable. I said, well, I'll tell you what. All the ones you sent me are up in the retail space. If you want them, just come pick them up. So I think when the place finally closed, they were still hanging up out there. But he had it was beautiful little cardboard headers and stuff. That was like Jaguar extension. It had all the stuff on it. And I was like, are you partnering with Atari on this at all? And he goes, well, I mean, if you don't ask a lot of questions, yeah. Yeah.
So no.
Yeah, so no. Yeah, this is also the place where I think the owner had worked it out with Righteous Orchid and gotten a bunch of 3D effects cards, like the Voodoo 1, like the 4 meg cards.
Oh, jeez, yeah.
He had I mean, we probably had 20 or 30 of them, and he sold them, and they were all returned because customers were complaining that they made weird noises. And that's one of the models
Coil
that
wine?
actually.
Was it coil wine?
No, it was that those actually have a little, when it switches over, there's actually a relay on the card on that model. That's so you hear a click click when it switches the relay to disconnect.
It's a feature, not a bug.
Yeah. So we had them all there, and they were like, "We're just gonna throw these out." I'm like, "No, we're gonna sell these." Or we're just going to inform our customers what the problem is.
Jeez.
So, yeah. Good times. Good times.
Yeah, somebody at work the other day, we were talking to a patient and says, oh, yeah, I used to work at Montgomery Wards a long time ago. I go, really? I said, I know somebody else that used to work at Montgomery Wards, too.
Hey, Dave. Toast.
Yeah.
Toast. Prost.
Yeah. That's good stuff. Yeah.
Don't do what Ron does on videos.
Hopefully the cat.
See, here's the thing, though. I'm a cartoon character and get away with it.
The cap's off mine. I don't want to take a swig of it there.
Oh yeah. The trick is you don't pull the little the little foil off. You just poke a hole in it with a needle. That's a trick. That's a pandemic era trick to conserve your alcohol.
Yay, 96.
Now, what you need to do, what you really do is you take your container and you put little lines on it with the Sharpie, so you know how much you're allowed to drink every day.
Yeah.
That makes sense. That's a good idea.
That's a cruel trick.
That is broken. That is an exploded resistor?
Yeah, I
Oh,
replaced
nice.
it already, so there's something else broken somewhere.
It gave up resisting.
That's got a big chunk out of it.
Yeah.
Wow.
And I did replace it, so it means there's something else. It's a 1 ohm resistor, so it's probably a fuse resistor. So, well, it did its job.
Francois, are you actually wearing a microphone, or did just a olive fall down on the front of your shirt?
Don't know. I do.
We can barely hear you.
Yeah, we could barely hear you. How many filters? You have a Justin D. Morgan amount of filters applied right now.
Turned down.
Try it now. I cranked it up.
No.
There you go.
No, louder doesn't improve. No, louder doesn't fix this problem.
That's a lot better.
Yeah, well, it's not even a bandwidth problem. It's my computer. It's I have 6,000 tabs open in Firefox, so it's just swapping every time. So yeah, I need to clean that up.
Why does everyone have
that's-
so many tabs open all the time?
Right, but that's not the issue. Chrome
Tabs, not bookmarks.
Chrome doesn't make you sound like you're recording something on the set of
Underwater.
"Oh Brother, Where Art Thou."
Yeah, like
I have a question, Francois.
it sounds like you
were
have
showing
15
You go ahead
used
first.
stocks laying over your mic.
Mhm.
That's what it sounds.
You were showing earlier a web page for Win modems on Linux. Was that project available when Win modems were relevant in like 1997?
I don't think so. I think it started quite early, but it took quite some time to get really traction. So it never really went anywhere, I think, which is a shame. But well, but it's not the Linux problem; it's the Windows problem, because vendors.
That was
on
my
the hardware.
biggest problem trying to adopt Linux in like 97 and 98. I just couldn't get online because we didn't have a network at home. We had modems, and it's like we didn't have an external modem. We had the stupid Win modem.
Oh God.
And sound. I had a sound card, the ESS audio drive that just I could not get working in Linux. And it was Sound Blaster compatible, but I just couldn't make it work.
Here's what you do, though. You put Linux on.
That's because the driver made it compatible. So if you don't have the Windows driver, then well.
Yeah.
So yeah, this one I recapped, but as you see, the register blew up.
Yeah.
And well, this one I did recap, and yeah, there was some issue with the main output.
Uh-huh.
And yeah, basically I tried to. Well, actually, the issue was on the battery output, because you know there are two two power supplies inside.
Right. 216 volts.
And yeah, I didn't know which pot to check, so I screwed up the wrong one. So because it was all glued up, so yeah, so I had to replace it. So now it works. But the other one, it's still outputting 1 point something volts instead of 16. So well, but then I did find there's one of the optocouplers that's gone bad, so I replaced that.
You know, lucky for you, Francois, the PowerBook 500 can be placed in any dumpster of your choosing. It fits right in there. I wish they were better.
Well, yeah.
Well, not everything can be insert the name of a better PowerBook.
The PowerBook 150. End of story. The best PowerBook.
I had to redo quite a lot of traces around there, but yeah, still not working. Anyway.
No, that's good. Got it working there. That's good.
Yeah, except I have some actual work to do, because there's like a laptop that's been sitting like for 3 months here that I need to fix. So I should probably look at that.
I can wait.
Yeah, just give it another month. That's, round numbers,
Yeah. Well.
That's 2026 Francois' problem.
I tested my RAM, and this RAM is bad.
Oh, really?
It doesn't. It's not even seen by the system, so in the bin it goes.
Was this the one that you had the color board in it?
No, this is from that the Bondi Blue iMac I had.
Oh,
And I pulled it out, and I was like, "Oh, I gotta test this." And I realized I have a nice perfect PowerBook G3 here to test that kind of RAM in.
Yeah.
So, and easy to get into as a bonus. I'm getting stuff done on your stream, Dave. Okay? Jeez.
No, you're doing great. Yeah.
I'm just trying. Oh, I also tested this thing that Tech Knight Who else was talking about this? Was it you, Francois? It was an adapter. It was a USB-C to, like, I don't know, whatever this thing is, a little barrel jack adapter. Then they have like one for a power book, and it works.
Oh,
just use
that's
USB-C
cool.
Power.
That's slick. Yeah.
Yeah. So if you don't have a power adapter for your, the 45-watt power adapters, I think they are. I don't know.
I could have
Anyway,
used one of those for the. I could have used one of those for the iBook that I had.
Yes. Yep. Probably. It was a little weird at first. It's actually funny. I need to check it some more. I wasn't getting any voltage out of it. I was like, okay, I don't get this because I could. Anyway, the intermediate jack would work, but then the extension adapter thing at the end wasn't doing anything. But it works. So I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm an idiot though.
Jink.
Doesn't matter. I'll mute myself because it's loud.
Come on.
Is that Penny?
Oh no, I was talking to football.
Oh. Talking football.
Broncos are. It's not looking good. It's 28-7 Buffalo with 10 minutes.
They can pull it out.
That can be a major whooping.
Yeah, I have an iPad Pro. We can talk about iPads that my son had. We bought from years ago. The first gen iPad Pro.
Yeah.
And so I updated it a while back and whatever, got it going, and it is so incredibly slow. I mean, it is so weird how slow it is actually. I was trying to use it just to look at PDF books and stuff, like magazines or whatever. It was like it couldn't even load anything. It was just so weird.
Really?
I understand how it could be so slow.
Somebody just open up a door on a Resident Evil game?
No, it's me. It's me.
So specific.
That's a very specific sound.
Yeah.
That sound?
See? Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, it unlocks a core memory every time of having to backtrack because I forgot to bring a key or something.
Yeah.
WD-40, Joe.
What?
WD-40.
Sounds very squeaky.
All right.
There we go.
I love that bit in King of the Hill when he's trying to fix his WD-40 can, so he pulls out another smaller can. Of
Yeah.
WD-40.
Right. Yeah.
However, I think you underestimate how heavy the head of this thing is. So.
Okay, deox it.
It's very heavy and awkward.
Hey, Dave, you got time for a PSA? I can make a little PSA here.
Sure. Go right ahead, sir.
Okay. Super. Can I be big for this PSA?
You sure can. Here we go. There you go.
Hi, everybody. Not Exodium here. I just wanted to let you know that as you work on your classic all-in-one Macintoshes, this right here, this is the stock cable that comes with the Mac 128. If you are going to put any sort of add-on, accelerator, RAM card, something like that, anything that creates additional power draw on your machine, you may want to do yourself a big favor and source a Macintosh Plus cable. These are it's thicker gauge wiring, more than just insulation. Which yeah, so yeah, definitely do that. That's it. Enjoy not burning your house down.
Okay, Larry Pina.
That's how it works.
Yeah.
Now my shop smells fabulous because WD-40 smells great.
I like the smell too.
Mm-hmm.
Every few months I go around and I WD-40 all the hinges in the house that are squeaky, and it smells nice.
I want to be like sodium, though.
It worked.
Except in about a week, it's going to start squeaking again because WD-40 evaporates.
Because WD-40 is a water displacer, not a lubricant.
Yes.
It's also a solvent, so it cleans some of the stuff that's in there, making it squeak.
Yep.
It's also a salad topping.
And a floor wax.
I'm trying to remember what that
And it'll
was.
really shine your shoes up good too.
I'm Joe, and I'm grumpy because I have a thing that's supposed to be on my bench that's missing, and now I can't find it. So now I have to clean my bench.
Yeah. Last place you look.
Because if you keep looking after you find it, that defines a crazy person.
Yeah, but we knew it already.
Well, you know, I mean, it is me, but
Yeah, we knew you have issues.
Gosh.
Javier.
Yeah.
So those people who live in glass houses should not throw stuff.
Hey, Ron. Hey, not Exodium. I got a question.
Yes.
Who's the next guest on the Triple R?
It is Graham Devine, who is the
No way.
one of the creators of the 7th Guest and the 11th Hour, and
awesome.
I almost said plumbers don't wear ties, but it's actually tender loving care. So.
He worked on
Same difference.
Mac Quick 3, if I remember correctly, too. I don't know. I might be wrong.
What did he work on?
I'm wrong.
Okay, good.
Did he work? He worked at it. Did he work at it at one point?
I don't recall if he did. But he's best known for what's the name of that company? Trilobite software.
Yeah, he worked on Quick 3 Arena.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
Yeah, because I remember. I don't think, for some reason, we had some dealing with him at Apple. I remember. Oh, that's what it was.
Okay. Well, yeah, he keyed my car.
He also worked at Apple for a while too, in 2009. But he lived in Santa Cruz for a while too.
I keyed my car.
Well, the way you said it, it's like I had some kind of dealing with him at Apple.
No, that's my memory. I've kind of followed him for a long time, and I vaguely remember, because every once in a while we would have to reach out to some of these developers and stuff for some stupid, which was hilarious at the time, right? But I don't know. But we had this other guy that used to do a lot of it too, though. Mm-hmm. So it might have been directly through him, though.
He would get so angry whenever I submitted a bug report.
Actually, I'm going to look it up now, because I wonder if I have any...
You still have his email address, Garth, back in the day?
No, this is like 25 years ago.
I am missing the thing I need to do my job, and now I'm annoyed.
Mike, Future Retro says you should have those Atari Party guys back. Yes, that was very interesting. I enjoyed that.
They were very cool, yeah.
Yeah, they were neat.
Well, all you got to do is go to Quakersburg, Quakersville, Quakerton. That's all the we've covered.
Jefferton alive!
Quaker City. You just got to go to the event next year. It'll be a fun time, no doubt. I can't wait to go.
Where did this thing go?
Where everybody knows your name.
Yeah.
Where everybody is so lame.
Where everybody's completely blank.
I'm beyond grumpy.
All I have in my old email is never mind. It's too. It's one of my friends at work making fun of our boss at the time. Forwarding an email. Whatever. We had this manager. I'll tell you the story. It's funny. We had this manager for about, I don't know, less than a year, and
well, I think that right there says a lot. Less than a year.
We hired him, and he was like, he just wasn't there. He was always gone. It was like always like, hey, I'm out of the office today. I'm going to be picking up my sister's cousin's roommate's former friend to take him to the airport or something. And it was like all the time. And he wasn't. It was really weird. And So anyway, but yeah, but he was also just he was other, whatever. There was other issues. It was funny because just recently I was looking through some old emails and I saw the original. I was looking at status reports, okay, because I was like, oh my god, I remember when it was horrible, the status reports we'd have to write. They're so stupid, and there was this original like email thing he sent out to the group, like literally when he started as our manager. And I was laughing my ass off because like the main thing in the email was like, okay, everybody, I'm your new manager. By the way, if you're out of the office, here's how you write an out of the office email. And I didn't remember that. I'm like, oh my god, because this is the one thing I remember so much about this guy because he's, and I
His
took over the
entire
group.
job, he was hired entirely just to teach the entire department how to write those correctly because
You find your niche and you embrace
Own
it.
Embrace it.
He's a nice guy. He was a nice guy, I will say, but it was just like, dude, whatever.
Here's how you write an out of office. Oh, by the way, you'll be seeing a lot of these from me.
Right.
You probably had it just auto-copied, so as soon as he's out, he just hit the button and it sends it out.
Part of the thing was, too, he just was a little bit clueless. And what my friend was making fun of at work was that he was forwarding me an email from, and it was just happened, it was talking about Quake 3 for the Mac and stuff, and it was like, because our manager had forwarded it to our entire group, and then so my friend forwarded it to me again, and we do this sometimes with just like, hey, did you get this? Hey, by the way, FYI, here's another email. Same email again. Yeah. Oh, boy.
The good old days. Yeah.
Wow, it's just wasting time, right?
Jim, if you're watching, we really do think you're a cool guy. It's all good.
Maybe he'll know who you are, Garth, when you're in the chat.
Joe knows my heart right now. I feel bad. I started to feel bad now, dude.
It's okay. Everybody has foibles and they grow and change. And then there's that guy that was your manager at the time. Boy, that guy, what a loser.
Don't worry, he's on vacation right now. He's not seeing this.
Yeah. I'm looking this person up right now because I'm curious where they are. Oh, that's weird.
Brand manager, Meta Networks.
I'm not sure how to find him. That's probably
No, it'll be like
was his name Elon by chance?
Assistant manager.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, this next RRR when he's on there, they'll say, "Oh yeah, your name came up in a stream last week or two ago."
He's had an illustrious career. He was the chief technical officer at Ouya.
Yeah.
He was in charge of fan groups for B.
Does
he had a high position at Take-Two Interactive.
Hey,
is he the human AI pin guy?
Yeah, yeah.
I also heard for a while he worked at
presentation.
Enron in the accounting department.
I love that presentation. You have to go back and watch it because I'm like, they must have had the same drugs that Mark Zuckerberg had when he went before Congress that time.
Damn.
So I'm realizing there's going to be no way for me to find this person because they have a relatively generic name, and also I suspect they would not have put Apple anywhere on any sort of resume-ish type thing. I suspect.
Ted Smith. Ted Smith.
Right?
Is that frowned upon to put Apple on your LinkedIn?
No, I'm just saying for you're at Apple for let's say 8 months, and then suddenly you're not at Apple anymore.
Yeah.
Would you bring that up?
I would. It
Right.
depends on what I did there. Summer internship? Yeah, I'd
Yes.
put that on there.
Gil Emilio? No.
I was the guy that brought wet washcloths to Gil Emilio while he was under his desk.
So, Garth, so what was his? You remember what his actual official job title was when he?
Oh yeah. He was our manager. I'm not gonna name the group though.
Oh.
No.
Why not?
Because I don't remember.
Got to
the name
have
of the
some
group.
secrets. Listen, you guys, you keep like trying to drag this information out of Garth, and it's not going to happen because he is going to go he's going to write a book. It's going to be
Yeah.
called Garth Lore, and it's going to have all the great stories, but you're going to have to pay to hear them.
Oh, I think I found
Hearts
him.
of Art's Little House of Secrets.
Can we get Ron to
Apple.
read the audiobook?
Yeah.
Or Apple, the good, the bad, the juicy.
Juicy.
Oh well.
I don't have a LinkedIn account though.
It's for the best.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, LinkedIn. So yeah, here's my LinkedIn reference. I have a LinkedIn account. When I went into business for myself, I changed my position to be owner. 5 times a week, I get emails saying new job position, owner available. I'm like, no, it's not. You're wrong.
Well, that's people sell their businesses all the time, Joe.
Yeah, but no.
I mean, you could be the new owner of Ouya.
Yeah. Here their IP
Oh,
is
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, so he is on LinkedIn. I did find him, and he did mention Apple, but I can't see his whole profile but I can tell. Anyway, so I'm not gonna say anymore. I feel terrible now.
Did he fail upward?
We love you.
For what I can see, it looks like he was doing similar lines of work still. I can't tell though because it's all obfuscated.
I mean, even if you had an account, LinkedIn hides a lot now behind premium. It's pretty annoying.
Yeah.
Seriously. Oh God.
Garth, if I was to find this guy, would his credentials say that he is Eudora certified?
He's Clarice certified.
I'm trying my third browser now to try to get past the firewalls. Crap. Nope. Okay.
Not Eudora certified, but he is Eudora Welty.
Oh gosh.
Oh, I'm terrible. Sorry for bringing that all up, folks.
Dude,
So-
it was fine.
Yes, you are.
It was fine.
It's still cool to here. I think I'll go home and watch you guys for the rest. So see you.
Enjoy.
Okay. All right,
Bye.
Francois. Thank you for
Bye.
joining.
Bye.
All right. Safe travels. Yeah. Bye-bye.
Bye,
It's
French
only about
Frank.
an hour and 15 minutes left in this new abbreviated format.
Yeah, it's really weird. You know what, with the shorter runtime and things like that. I mean, I didn't really see Dave downsizing, but I mean, I guess here we are. I mean, my office. I mean, I'm now just like in a cube on the corner. It's no fun.
Tough times call for tough measures.
I know. Yep. Well, if Dave's day job would pick up,
Here you go,
it's just,
Ron.
people just aren't into eyes anymore. Just overrated.
Yeah. There's a lot of cross-eyed people out there.
Well, that's what they get for wearing those glasses handles.
What do you guys got against cross-eyed people?
Well, if they're anything like short people, they got no reason to live, according to that one guy that wrote the all the music
his
for
name
Toy
is on
Story.
the tip of my tongue. It's really annoying.
Mm-hmm.
Randy Newman.
Yes.
Oh.
Left foot, right foot, left foot. I will say his contributions to the Naked Gun soundtrack were pretty great.
I can't think of any Randys that aren't annoying now that I think of it. Every person I've ever met or heard of with the name of Randy was annoying.
Are you Randy? Because he was Randy.
At my house, Randy is the designated funny name.
Are you Randy?
So, yeah. So,
Are you horny?
and Futurama seems to agree because they do. It's like there's Randy, who's the one guy who always has some kind of bad thing happen to him. Randy.
The Skyrim mod that replaces all the dragons with Randy Savage is probably most emblematic of that.
I love it.
Exactly what it's talking about.
There's a Skyrim mod that like replaces some enemies, like their sounds with Gordon Ramsay, and I was just like, there was anything that was going to convince me to play Skyrim, it's that.
That's funny.
Or the dragon one that replaces them with
Say
Thomas
that
the
again,
Tank Engine.
Exodium. I don't think the people all the way here in Ohio heard you.
You can change the dragons to Tom Jones too.
No, Thomas the Tank Engine.
Oh, yeah. Thomas the Tank Engine.
Like choo choo flies over.
There's a mod for
not
Sekiro.
unusual.
There's a gigantic snake in that game in Sekiro, and they replaced it with Thomas the Tank Engine, and it's pretty funny.
Itch.
What's Ron got there? Look what Ron has. Oh, I'm testing things. Look what Ron's got.
It's not unusual.
I love that song. I'd have to sing it really loud though.
Don't say it loud because Ron will get mad.
What? Why would I get mad?
Spinning Rust.
Oh. Yeah.
This is not unusual.
And then Ron's head goes spinning off into
No.
space every time he hears it.
No, I can outdo you on that one, Gut Bomb.
Yes, do it.
Ron, we have an hour and 10 minutes. I'm gonna need you to info dump on me about vintage versus retro.
Well,
Oh, I'm leaving.
well,
Bye.
Exodium.
Oh my God.
Not this again. Oh god.
No, Mike, I can't sign your test for the DMV. Yeah. Let's see.
Oh boy.
Thank God.
That old man is walking over.
It just comes down to words have to have meaning, and that's it.
Now, Javier, there's in the right place on those, right? Okay.
What?
So you getting the wires, you're not getting it on the ground there, right? You got
Right.
the red on the red and the black on the black. Okay, good job.
Yeah.
All right. Good
Problem
job.
is that
Right.
this one is damaged. It works, but it's damaged in edges.
Oh.
And I took it out to replace it with this one that is good. But of
Yeah.
course, I just put it back again with the same old one. So I'm that smart.
Oh, well, yeah.
I'm that smart.
You don't want it to be too easy, right?
That's right.
Remember, red to red, and you're dead.
Yeah. You get Sparkies.
But I'm 12 volts to ground.
If it's yellow, let it mellow. If it's brown, flush it down.
If it's P, leave it be.
Now, were any of you guys like in the Boy Scouts or anything like that when you were
Yeah.
when you were kids?
Yep.
All right. So I'll tell you a funny story. Okay. Back a long time ago, when I was in the Boy Scouts,
WNBC. Yeah.
I was probably, let's see, how old was I? Probably, 12 or 13.
Okay.
And the troop that I was in, there were some kids in school that were my friends, so we were in there. So that was nice, and we got to go. So we went on this big scouting jamboree. This was back in Indiana, and it was one of the biggest ones. I mean, there was thousands of Cub Scout or Boy Scouts there,
Yeah.
troops from all over the counties and stuff. And so anyway, I had this. We had to go, and our first task was we had to go and select a campsite. Okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So we all went down, and the fine scouts that we were, we said, "Hey, look at this! This is all nice and clean. There's no weeds or stuff here. Let's let's put our tent up here. Okay, great. So we get our tent all put up and everything, and the scoutmaster goes, hey, you might want to rethink where you're putting it. We go, why? He goes, this is a dry riverbed.
Just say it, you put it right in the riverbed, right?
So we broke our tent down, and we moved it up the hill a little bit. And we had this nice plant in it. We said, hey, this is nice. There's nice plants on the inside and everything. So we got put our tent up and everything. And there were no floors in the tent. You had to lay down a tarp. But anyway.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So again, the scoutmaster comes by and he goes, hey, this good spot, good job there, guys. He goes, but you might want to get rid of that plant. And we go, why? He goes, that's poison ivy. So, like I said, we were fine scouts, right?
Yeah.
So then the next day, we had a good. Next day we did all kinds of things, earned more badges and stuff, and did swimming, and you got your badge for swimming and stuff like that. So that night we had kind of like a big. Had like a big group fire and stuff. So a lot of the teams, a lot of the troops got together and everything. That was fun. So anyway, this one, I can't believe I'm going to say this. I'm not going to say his name. All right. but he was kind of a different person. We'll just leave it at that.
Trina.
And so anyway, so anyway, we were cooking pork and beans and stuff, and at that time we had I brought a chest to keep stuff in. It was the old styrofoam chest, back in the days, the cheapy ones. And so anyway, it's out there beside the tent, and we had a nice fire going. Well, it's time to turn in, so we kind of corralled the fire. It was still going, but we were letting it burn down. And so anyway, we all inside, and this guy he left a can of pork and beans on the fire that it wasn't open. Okay.
Oh no. Yeah.
Oh jeez.
Yeah. And so anyway, he goes, I gotta go to the bathroom really bad. I said, well, go to the bathroom. He goes, I can't wait. So this guy takes a crap in his underwear. Okay.
Oh wow.
Takes it and okay, so then he takes it. He takes it and he throws it outside the tent, and it lands on this can of pork and beans. Now it's on fire, right?
Oh no, God, no!
And you can look. You can see this can just all domed up, right? It's going to blow up. I said, "You guys, quick, tie up the tent." And so anyway, as soon as we did that, the thing went off. It sounded like a mortar going off, right? And all this fire just goes flying everywhere, all these ashes and stuff. And so we're out there in our underwear and our clodhoppers trying to put out the fire. And so the scoutmaster walks by and he goes, "What happened?" So we told him. Well, God, he was not happy. So anyway, we got everything. And anyway, so next morning, these hot beans perforated my chest, okay, the styrofoam chest outside.
Oh,
just went all the way through it.
Wow.
There was beans all over the front of the tent.
It's more than just beans, Dave.
Yes.
You can't quite tell what's what.
And the tree, the
crap
nearby tree, about 50 feet up in there, his underwear were hanging up there.
Oh my God!
Wow.
So that's how our camping experience went. So
Wonderful.
That poor guy. That poor guy.
Oh yeah, he got such a ribbon. I'm gonna tell you.
He left the Boy Scouts, I'm sure.
No, he was still in there for a while.
And that man's name was Albert Einstein.
Oh my God.
But he forever became known as Bean Boy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, no, that poor guy.
Yeah, he was refried bean boy. There you go.
Oh no.
Beanie.
Yeah, that was crazy. But despite that, we had a good time. Learned a lot of stuff.
God. You guys had a good time. He obviously
I
didn't.
love how my camera is.
Nice keyboard, Justin.
Let's fix this.
Oh yeah.
Left foot, right foot.
Okay, everything's tested. The last round of testing. Feel really good about that. Got some more
weird.
Hey,
doodads.
Justin, did that reveal the board you were playing with earlier?
No,
Okay.
this does not have a 386 in it. So no.
Did you get the right one in there, Javier?
Yep.
Perfect. Good job. Good job.
All right.
Ron, if you were here first thing this morning, Steve was making waffles, and they were tasty. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's great.
Yeah. Yeah.
They love waffles at the old Mac 84 place.
Yeah. His guarded family.
Now they're
recipe.
centered.
They just can't make up their mind over in that house.
Beans. Poor kid.
That reminded me, Dave. Once
Now I need to do a search on Google for like weird Boy Scout stories and see if there's a story that involves exploding beans.
Yeah, you should do that.
What were you saying, Javier?
No, sorry. I went fishing with my dad once to a place in northern Mexico, and we arrived late at night. And we were going to put the tent, and we looked for a place to put it. So it was at night, and we were a little bit lazy, and we began to put it on a place that it was, there was nothing. It was flat. It was like, nice, this is good. So then when we're putting the tent, we realized that the earth is moving because it was an anthill.
Yeah.
That's what, there was nothing in there.
Oh no. Oh.
So we had to take out everything real fast and move to other places. But
Wow.
that reminded me of your story.
So
Oh,
I thought I would be smart because this case is in slightly better shape than the other case that I have. So I thought, oh well, I'll just swap the parts into this case here, and that way I don't have to like swap the chassis, and then I'll have one nice working Sun Ultra 10. Except I think I've discovered that there appears to be something wrong with the system board.
Oh no.
Oh no.
So it looks like I will be swapping parts between the two chassis.
Okay.
Because
Oh,
my
boy.
other Sun Ultra 10 has rust in like a small part of the case here. And this one doesn't, so.
Cool.
Yeah.
I have an Ultra 5 on the way to me right now, the pizza box.
Ah, yes.
And a Sun PCI from somebody else.
Oh, nice.
Cool.
Oh, I can already tell you, Gutbomb, if you were thinking of trying to put a K63 in the Sun PCI, don't bother.
Don't bother.
It's not compatible.
Ah.
That's got a spinner.
I'm just planning on trying to play a couple DOS games with it, and because playing games on a Sun machine sounds really dumb and right up my alley. Maybe like Descent or something like that.
Descent or decent?
Oh, decent.
Or a decent
Well,
descent?
dang it. Broncos just lost. It was the first time in the playoffs for 10 years, and they lost in the first wild card round.
The reason they lost is because their color is orange, and orange is a bad color.
False.
Oh, orange is awesome.
I don't know how you can state
The Broncos are why I'm so obsessed with orange.
That's awesome.
I mean, orange. I like orange because one, it got me a really good deal on the steel case chair because it's orange and nobody likes orange.
Dude, I would love it. Which steel case is it? Is it the Amiya or the Leap?
It's the Amiya.
I have a black Amiya, and I really like that chair.
Yeah, I got this for like $150 from an office liquidator when the normal Amiyas were like $250 because it was orange and nobody wanted to buy it.
Yeah, I got. I bought a Herman Miller Aeron chair from an office liquidator, and I used that for a while, but I grew to hate it, so I traded it for this Amiya.
Yeah, that's a really good chair. Like, this chair was actually manufactured in 2011, but it's still going great.
Yeah, I think this one is from around the same time, and it doesn't have any rattles. It's still really solid.
Yep. Never had to change the batteries. It's great.
But also orange. So when I got my first 3D printer, I got a really good roll of filament because it was orange, and the guy was like, "You know what? I hate orange. Take this roll of filament, and get it out of here."
Nice.
Other than the color, it was really good.
Battleman is walking over. Sorry, Ron. It's stuck in my head now.
That's all right.
Okay, well, let's...
Oh, I put that in backwards. Stand by. And now I can't get it out. Great. This is awesome.
Well, I'm going to field strip a Sun Ultra 10.
Ooh. Strip it good.
Remember, this is me we're talking about, so that just means disassemble. Before anyone has any ideas.
I have an idea.
How do you know? Did a light turn on somewhere?
All right. Hey, look at this. Hey, I'm gonna show you guys my look what I found on this Mac 128.
It's fine, Javier. I'm an idiot.
Hey, legit.
Isn't that really nice? I had a lot of trouble. Getting it out of there. Do you want to see why?
It's all bent.
Oh,
melty.
Yeah.
You break it, you buy it.
I was like, damn, this is really tough to get out of there.
Yeah, those computers don't need a fan at all.
I'm a fan.
Yep.
I'm lucky it even had that still on it.
I know.
But that's probably why it was still on, because they couldn't get it out. Yeah.
I 3D printed mine.
Yeah, there are some nice 3D printable ones out there.
Just don't use Polyterra because they will crumble when you remove the supports.
Right.
Use ColorFab.
ColorFab.
So what's a good filament that for like those buttons that it's rigid but it's still flexible? What's the
RAL 7044 ColorFab? It's the perfect color match, and it's very good. It prints well, and the prints afterwards are very robust. But it costs $80 for 750 grams. So it's very expensive.
Is that like a?
That includes the shipping. You can only get it from Europe, and that's why it's so expensive.
Yeah, it is.
But is it like a nylon kind of material or PLA or what?
It's PLA.
Okay.
Oh, damn, it's not garbage.
Yeah, it's just very good stuff.
Yeah, it's super high quality.
Oh no! Oh, there it is.
Oh no!
So
how's that 128 coming along, Ron? You getting it all refurbished there?
Yeah, it's doing just fine. I need to buy RAM because it's got bad RAM. because
Oh,
it's
no.
so weird. I don't know if you've heard this before. There's some company called MT that their RAM is just not very good. I too was taken back by this fact.
I don't believe it.
Why are you bad mouthing that company, Ron?
I don't know. I'll tell them. I'll tell you what. They can come to my house. They can come correct.
I can't believe it. It's like all the rest of the industry said, no, we'll buy RAM from someplace else, and Apple said,
Oh,
we're going to double
MT RAM,
down
right there.
on that.
Yeah.
I'll send you this one, Ron.
Thanks. So yeah, that's exactly what's in here. It's those 4264s. So I gotta replace all the RAM. So what should I buy? I was thinking DDR5, something like that. I mean, really give this a shot in the arm, you know?
I have no idea.
Well, thanks.
I like how you've asked this like over like 5 or 6 different
You
places.
cheese
And, like
horse.
nobody's giving an answer. I love it.
Yeah,
Sorry,
nobody knows.
I honestly literally don't know. So. I mean, what are the chips on it, right? I mean, just get compatible. Compatible
Yeah,
chips.
but they're a modern replacement. You know, modern replacements. Okay. Yeah, so I don't want to buy 40-year-old RAM. I just buy the modern replacement.
Why?
So.
I mean, I think you should just go ahead and go up to GDDR6X RAM for it. I mean, just be on the bleeding edge of RAM technology.
Yeah, you should.
See, this is why I watch Justin streams, because he's got the best
ideas,
the best information.
Yeah.
I mean,
Justin is up to date to all the good stuff.
That's right.
Boy, Javier, you got a lot of stuff there. Look at those little baby computers there.
Yeah, they just hatched it.
They just hatched.
Here's the thing, though, Dave. Javier's just that huge. That's the thing.
I'm not that big.
No.
So these are my normal size.
He's the giant at the top of the cloud. You know that, right?
These were made exactly for me.
Now, what I don't know is are those monitors? Are they motorized? Display
Not yet.
Ah.
They moved though.
Oh, look at that.
They
Get
moved,
you those stepper motor in there. Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
I mean, if I've got to reach up and tilt my monitor, I want a motor to tilt it for me. Hey Javier, did you buy that RGB monitor?
No. Which one?
Oh, the one that was on Goodwill.
No.
The one that was all sketchy.
Yeah.
The one that was going to crumble before they even packed it up.
Yeah.
The video of them packing it up probably looks like what happened to that guy at the end of Indiana Jones 3 when he drank out of the wrong grail.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That was a big mistake. Yeah.
He chose poorly.
He chose. Dang it.
You chose poorly. Yeah.
Fun fact: that guy is also the battle commander that leads the assault on Echo Base on Hoth.
Oh yeah.
Same actor. Yeah.
Fun fact: that guy was only 36 years old.
Yeah, isn't it weird how in the old days you'd be like, oh my gosh, look at these people with their 16 kids. Yeah, he's 22.
Yeah.
Wow.
You're funny.
I bet you have to remove the power supply to get this top off.
Ah.
Power supply.
I'm gonna take off.
So did you? Okay, Garth. All right. Have a good one. All right. Take care.
Enjoy.
So you 3D printed all those, Javier?
Yep. They will end up like like this one.
Uh-oh.
Then you turn it on. Oh, sorry. And it works. And it has like I was gonna put lights, but I got a light here, but I won't be able to light this one, so I just put like a little filament in here, so it looks like it's a red dot. Yeah,
Sound.
that's it.
I have no. I can. You guys hear me? I lost my audio.
We can hear you.
That's working.
I think he can hear me.
It's when Garth left. I lost my audio.
I think he did it on purpose.
Let's see here.
Guard's legacy.
All right, Nate. Have a safe flight.
All right. Well, it's all tested. It's all working.
All right.
That's why, welcome back.
All right.
All right. Good luck, gang. Everybody have a wonderful afternoon. I will talk to you soon.
Take care.
Good night. See, when I leave, it will restore Dave's audio.
Let's see.
Yeah, let's see. Here we go.
Dave, your audio is restored? No. That's it, Dave. Somebody jinxed you.
When Ron left, Dave's audio turned to Apple II mode.
Yeah.
Because remember, Apple II forever.
That's right.
Okay, now I can hear you. Yeah.
Yay!
Yeah, so he fixed it. Yep.
Everybody, stop swearing.
Ah.
Yeah, it's funny when Garth left. It took my audio. I could still talk, but I couldn't hear anything. It was like total silence.
We can hear you, but yeah.
Yeah.
Did you say total silence?
That too. Yeah. Let's see.
That too.
Audio input.
Audio.
Rest at bonfire.
Let me get back here.
All right.
Trying to get my
brother
AirPods.
just texted me.
No.
What does my brother want? Let's find out. Probably something to do.
What's up, my brother?
Hi, Joe. I'd like one of everything in your store. Sincerely, your brother.
Yeah.
My brother is getting married on March 17th.
Oh.
Tell him not to do it. It's a trap.
That's St. Patrick's Day.
these
Make
are
sure you wear
working.
green.
Don't do it. It's a trap.
I will not be attending that.
Okay. All working now. All right.
All right. Let's try again.
So, what I started to ask you, Javier, before I went deaf, you 3D printed all those?
Yeah, I was showing you everything. You know, that's all 3D printed, and they're gonna end up like this.
Okay.
And it has a little switch in the back, so you turn it on, and the battery is in here. It's a rechargeable battery, so you turn it on.
Okay.
It plays, and it turns on the light. And then these ones, I put just a little bit of a red filament, so it looks like it's a light on.
Okay.
I have some logos here, and that's it. And it recharges here.
Cool.
So I can connect over here on a USB, and it will
Yeah.
recharge the battery in there.
Cool. That's pretty slick.
And I'm going to
That's
be
very-
also offering
there we
extra
go.
ones with a little bit pricey because this little cable is expensive,
Mhm.
but they will be able to have the what's the name, the SD card
Uh-huh.
in here, so they can change whatever to boot to.
Okay. And can you does it have Bluetooth or something on it, or how do you? Or-
No, you
It
can
just-
connect. Technically, you could connect a USB, but I haven't been able to. It's too small inside to put a cable to the outside. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's,
Okay. So basically, it's just showing random
Yeah, it's a
stuff
showing
on the
thing,
screen.
yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's cool. That's
Yeah.
pretty neat.
just put it in a place, put it in the automatic thing, and it has sound. But
Oh.
yeah,
Yeah,
so
cool.
it's cool.
And the screen works too. It moves
Yeah,
up
it's
and down.
great.
Yeah.
Well,
Look at that.
it's changing things now. Oh, there you go.
Very cool. That's neat.
Yep. So I haven't.
These going to be available on your store?
Yeah, it's going to be available in my store. Limited because I don't
Yeah.
have too many, but
Yeah.
yeah, look, they look nice, isn't it?
Yeah, they came out really good. Yeah.
Where's the one? I have one that I got a special one. Hold on. Oh. Problem is that the parts are expensive, but I got one that it's a version that if people ask me for it, I can do it. That this cable costs like $25, but then I can put the SD card in the floppy. Okay, let's see.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So I modify it so you can put an SD card in there. It's cool.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
Yep. Well, it's already discharged. So I gotta recharge it again. But yeah, it's neat.
How long does that, like if that's fully charged, if you left it on, how long would it stay on?
I think it would stay like around 4 to 5 hours.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Yo, I gotta head off and make some lunch, so I'll see y'all later.
Okay. All right,
All right,
Zodium.
later,
Thanks
Zodium.
for hanging in. All right, we appreciate it. All right, man. Take care.
Okay, that's good. Set ENV output device screen. Actually, this motherboard works. Apparently, I just didn't give it long enough to post.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, that's good.
So-
It's still working. That's good.
Do it.
All right, and there we go. Now, the screen should be stable so that I can ask you to make me big to see if anyone notices anything about this board.
Ooh, nice.
There
I
we go.
noticed that it looks nice.
I said... Anyone notice anything on the banner?
No.
No. Ultra Spark 2i, 440 megahertz.
Zippy?
That
That's
should
the
be like that
fastest.
or not?
That's the fastest Ultra Spark 2i.
Oh.
Oh,
Nice.
440 megahertz. Oh, wow.
Yeah, this one's got the. My other one's only a 360. This one's a 440. So this one has the fastest processor.
Okay, cool.
Nice.
Also,
That is-
looks like it has Solaris installed, or some version.
Nice.
I'm not gonna be able to log in, but
And it used to belong to MC Hammer? It's just Hammer console.
oh yeah, apparently, apparently whoever installed Solaris on this machine must have been talking to Joe before they installed it.
Yeah, exactly. So maybe it's a Joe admirer.
Oh, look at this.
Ooh.
Solaris.
You root with no password.
All right, enter your username, root.
Yeah.
Root.
I am root.
Root.
Does the keyboard? Oh yeah, the keyboard works. Didn't. Nope. Not no password. So somebody set a password.
Root with a password a hammer.
Dang.
All right. Root.
Well, maybe the password is MC.
MC.
I'm joking. It's not gonna be MC.
How about just space bar?
Let me see if there's a way to get into single user mode on Solaris, but I need to figure out what version of Solaris it is. Does anyone recognize the,
I do, but I don't know anything about Solaris. But I'll give you recognition.
Alright, you can make me small while I try to figure out if there's a way to, Oh, you know, actually I know how to fix this problem very easily.
Oh.
Hit it with a hammer.
It's called, let me put the other hard drive in. Because at least I know what the root password is on my other install.
Is the hardware similar enough that it's gonna just work?
Yes, it's the same port.
Excellent.
Nice.
Cool.
That's
It
a way
just
to do things.
It's got the fastest Ultra Spark in it, so this is my this is now the Ultra Spark of choice.
Nice.
All right. Yeah, I guess let me well, I guess it's we'll just unsafely shut down Solaris there. Since
You gotta be safe.
I don't know what the password is to shut it down.
Fart. The password is fart.
Okay, that would be hilarious if that was the password.
Okay, the
But
password
we'll
is
ne-
hilarious.
Well, that could be the password too, other than I think Solaris has an 8-character limit on passwords.
Oh.
Or at least the version
it doesn't.
I think the version I installed on my other Ultra 10 I think does.
Oh, that's wild.
Because I think I installed Solaris 7. I think Solaris 8 might have fixed it, but Solaris 7 was recommended for the Sun PCI. Although I think it works.
Solaris
with Solaris
2.6 will accept a password more than 8 characters.
Okay, maybe there was something else that had a limit, and I just didn't know what it was talking about. All right. Anyways,
You're
mistaken
limitless
as well.
I installed something on something recently, and it had an 8-character password limit. Maybe it wasn't the.
The only limit you have is the sky. Okay.
Stop trying to make me feel better about remembering a password character limit on something I installed recently. There we go. Seagate Barracuda.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Barracuda.
At Zombocom, the only limit is yourself.
That's right.
All right. Let me go pull the other hard drive if I can remember where I put the. All right. Because actually, we're going to do something fun with this.
I like fun. I cannot lie.
I have the firmware update on this hard drive that's in the other Ultra Spark. No.
Oh, come on. Yeah, break. Yeah, break.
Okay, I'm fighting a boss right now that has the worst translated boss name of any boss I've ever seen in a video game.
Uh-oh.
I am error. Oh wait, that was actually a good mistranslation.
No, it's on the screen right now. I don't want to say it out loud for fear of getting a red alert on Dave's stream.
I'll see the screen in a moment. Hopefully you haven't beat it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Talking about that, I gotta go and do some discharge. I'll be back.
I mean,
all right, Javier. Okay.
I mean, I was kind of expecting that the name was going to be something worse, but well, I guess that is pretty bad.
It's just gross.
What?
And really,
What did I miss?
this boss name in this game is just kind of gross. His name is Ceaseless Discharge.
No.
Now, the thing is, he's just a lava monster, and he's discharging lava in this area, but it doesn't translate well from Japanese.
Oh, I got another package. Time to go up and see what that is. No, it's not what you think it is.
I know, I checked.
All right, so there we go.
I forgot the password to something that I'm logging into.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I work in information technology, so no.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the combination of my luggage.
No, he works in IT, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 exclamation point 1. And then in 90 days, it will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 exclamation point 2.
I'm bringing up my security camera so you can see me check my mail. I'll be right back.
It's a rare chance to get to see Joe in his natural habitat. Ohio is looking pretty Ohio-y today.
Haha! Boxes. They're batteries.
For UPSs?
Yeah, they're UPSs for a client. Graham's asleep upstairs on the couch. It's adorable. Okay, what am I doing? I was continuing to ship products. I sat down to take a short break. Now, let's hope for Joe it's not a glitter bomb. No.
There we go. All right. And now that should have also fixed the flickering too. Oh, actually.
ARGs. Which is what happens when you try to boot a Sunbox. ARG!
ARG!
Well, it looks like it's booting pretty good to me. SunOS release 5.8. Oh, that was an old version of Solaris on that other hard drive. Because I think it was 5.1, so that would make it
Solaris
old. This is, I think, Solaris. Actually, maybe it's Solaris 8. Although I thought it was Solaris 7.
Their label not print? I have a feeling their label didn't print.
See, host name is Fickle, because I had such a time with installing Solaris, so this one's Fickle too.
Electric Boogaloo. Oh, I have a feeling I just didn't put their label. It's printed twice.
Ah, Solaris 8.
What do I have left in? Just didn't pack it. I didn't pack it because the label didn't print. Okay. Sure. Sure. Oh, and my camera doesn't work. That's great. I'm loving it. Did you know that an anagram for McDonald's I'm loving it is ailing vomit?
Not a
Da da
fan.
da da da, ailing vomit.
Lovely.
Oh, power. Yay! All my cameras are broken today. Here, look at something interesting. Here, look at my storage. There you go. That's more interestinger.
Ow.
Okay.
Yay! And then this person's label also didn't print for reasons. I don't know why.
All right, there we go.
Makes sense.
Okay. Joe, where did you get the LED lights that you have in your pumpkin tosh? Was that a specific type you put in there?
Stand by.
Okay. My Rode mic just ran down, so that's why I had to. I was talking and I said, "Oh shoot."
You have.
Where did I get it? Yeah. Okay. Stand by.
That's wild. Your mic gave out 2 hours earlier than it normally does.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, because usually I get 7 hours out of it.
It detected that you're doing a shorter stream, so it just did the thing. So I have two colors here. I have blue and orange.
Uh-huh.
And I got them from, I believe, Amazon.
Oh, okay.
I will see if I can find some sort of description that is helpful for you.
Yeah. I'm thinking about because I'll have my blue Max Effects case tomorrow. It's at the post office. So I'm going to do that on next stream.
Okay.
I'm going to be transferring all that stuff over.
Gotcha. If you want blue in the private chat, I have placed the description of the product, and then also the URL to the product. You will want to get the 12 volt.
12
obviously. Then you have to find some place inside the machine to get the 12 volts off of.
Yeah, you can get that off the Molex.
Yeah, I was going to say I'd take it off the Molex. Yeah.
You just hook 12 volts up to it, and it does the thing automatically. You don't have to do any weird, wacky things with it. Keep in mind that, of course, this draws more power off your power supply. So if you're running a machine with a blue SCSI instead of a hard drive, you already have a decreased power supply load because there's no hard drive in it.
Right.
But they have other colors. They have red, orange, and pink, and
I think the blue would look. I think the blue would look pretty good in there. Yeah.
They have blue and ice blue. They have different variants of the colors. So.
Blue and ice blue.
Boop. Click. Click.
Thanks, Joe.
You're welcome. I forgot what I was doing again. Packing orders, that's what I'm doing, that you can't see me do because, my camera's dead.
And that's bendable. Does that has an adhesive back on it, or? No.
It does, but the adhesive back makes the lights point inward towards the inside of the case, which if that's what you want, that's fine.
No. No.
What I did is I flipped it the other way around, then use some stacked up 3D or stacked up double side tape to space it out. It's domed. It's not flat on the LED side. It's round.
Right.
You got to kind of space it up to. So.
Okay. All right. I was just curious how you mounted it in there. I mean, I remember seeing it at the show and stuff, but I didn't really pay too much attention to how you mounted it in there.
Yeah, if you stand by for half a second, I can.
And roughly how many feet of that did you use? Like maybe about 6 feet in there, or
if that, yeah.
Yeah.
So it's just kind of mounted in there with double side tape. If it, would like focus on things. Focus, you fat.
Oh, okay, I see it. Yeah. Okay.
There you go.
Okay. Cool. And you just kind of ran it all the way around the perimeter of the case there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. I have it wherever it fit. It doesn't fit down in there, but it fits there, and then along the top, and then up in here on the top, I have a couple strips on the top there as well.
Oh, okay. Yeah, right there in the ridge.
And then in the back. Now, there's a solder point on the logic board itself where you can put a glowy on the logic board. But because the voltage there, it was an issue or something, I had to run a resistor. I don't remember why exactly.
Mm-hmm.
I think maybe it was too bright down there and I just like tamed it down. I don't remember.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So.
No,
I'm not weird. Shut up. That camera is the wrong direction. Let's try that again. One more time. Hi. Okay, I don't need to be big anymore.
Yep. I made you Riggy.
And I fixed my shipping camera. Yay! So, what's left to ship? I have special boxes for special friends to ship now. So now I get to go back to this camera. Okay. But now I have to turn this off for a moment. Where'd Justin go?
I'm right here.
Oh, hey, he's right there.
He's sunning himself.
Silent. Yeah.
He's sunning himself. You have a nice tan when you're all done there, Justin. Yeah.
It's better than mooning himself.
That is true. Yep. Cool. I will get that ordered today. Cool. Yeah, I got the RGB fan ordered with that too. So
Yeah, as long as you can set it to a single color, sure.
yeah, I'm not sure on that. I ordered it. It's got the clear bezel around it, and the fan blades are clear.
A lot of those fans, they're just like auto cycling RGB colors, so it's not.
Okay.
You can't set it to a single color.
Got it. I guess I'll find that out when I get it.
Mm-hmm. What am I doing? I am shipping a box to Ron. That's what I'm doing.
Oh, of course.
Down here.
All right.
Yeah, I don't know why that. Yeah, I should have had plenty. I mean, these are all charged up too. I don't know because I plugged them in about maybe 20 minutes before we went live this morning. So, but oh well. Yes, Gut Bomb. So I'll have a nice. Oh, not when you do. So we'll have a nice lead-in for that. Yeah.
Can't wait.
And then I'm also going to have a with the Humane Society here local. I'm going to have a little segment on pets and stuff, and so yeah, adoption and.
Oh, that's cool.
Look, it'd be kind of nice.
I like aminals.
Yeah, me too.
Dog.
Oh, dude, these mushrooms hit super hard. What am I doing? Look at these mushroom dudes. They hit like a truck.
Mushroom dudes. That Dark Souls 3.
Wow. Bizarre looking.
Yeah, the children don't hit at all, but the adults, man, they hit hard.
They're like, we know you want to make a delicious saute of us, but no.
Yay! Standalone Flash Prom update utility. All right.
Nice.
Return or enter to continue. Yes. All right. Yep. We're good. All right. So we want to select all. Excellent. All right. And continue. And, yep, all right. Erasing the top half of the Flash Prom. Programming Open Boot Prom into the top half. Verifying. Erasing the bottom half of the Flash Prom. It's so proper. Programming Open Boot Prom into the bottom half. Verifying. Erasing the top half of the Flash Prom, of course. Programming Post into the top half. Verifying Post. Programming was successful. And there we go. We should be...
That was dumb. Let's try this again. My tape is not agreeing with me. It's engaging in arguments.
There we go. I now am running the latest version of Open Boot on this system.
Open what?
Open Boot.
As long as you do whatever you want.
No. Open Boot is Sun's name for open firmware.
Oh, okay.
Okay, 3.31. Okay.
Yep, that's the latest version for the Sun Ultra 5 and 10. Gutbomb, if you would like to update yours when you get it, then I'll figure out where I downloaded it from because, well, I'll have to figure out where I downloaded it from.
Sweet, thank you.
We'll just say it took a number of mirrors to find one that still had it up on it. Probably thanks to Oracle.
Nice. That's cool. And you got the fastest one right there too. That's cool.
And the fastest one, yeah.
Yeah, the copy of Solaris that I installed on x86, I downloaded it straight from Oracle, which was nice that they make those old versions freely available.
Yeah.
Yes, they make the old versions of the operating systems available, but some of the patches and like updates they don't make available. It's like they're fine if you want to run the OS, but if you actually have the hardware and need to update it, well, they would probably like to sell you a new computer. There we go. Let me set the clock. Apparently, the clock is a little bit wrong. this. 8.
My floor is covered in peanuts. Packing peanuts.
Mm-hmm. The cats really like those. They make a big mess of them real quick.
And then they walk around with them stuck all over themselves.
They're on their tail. They're on their back of their head. You know, how the heck do you get that on there?
Anywhere that they can't get to them and get them off. Yeah.
Yeah. Or they want to roll around on them. Yeah. Like, why?
Oh, it's almost time to end the stream. Wow.
It's getting there. 6 more minutes. Yeah.
Blasted right through nap time.
All right. So now I think now that I have Open Boot updated on this Sun, so that means I can install a larger hard drive. Because I think I have a nice 80 gig hard drive that I'm thinking of putting in it.
Blue Scuzzy!
IDE.
Compact Flash! Everybody's like, when are you going to do Blue IDE? And I'm like, Compact Flash Adapter. $3.99 on Amazon.
Disk images have an advantage over using them as a raw block device, though.
Raw block.
However, Blue Scuzzy is pretty nice on PCs and other stuff, too.
Yeah, and that's the thing.
I want a JCM-1.
It's faster, right? So it's like...
All right, this is totally not a suspicious thing at all right here. Despite the fact that they wrapped it like it was a contraband.
Let's show the weight. So
good. It really does match the picture. Yeah, I bought something ridiculous on eBay.
Wow.
I'm surprised no one's Gutbomb's engrossed in the video game. Otherwise, he probably would recognize what this is.
If that's a VIC-20...
Yes, it's a VIC-20 card for the Sun workstation. No, just kidding.
Did you get another Sun PCI?
Yes, I did. But there's something special about this one.
Does it have a Pentium 2 on it?
No. No, it's the 400 megahertz version. But no, it came with the parallel and serial headers on it. So, and it was cheaper than the first one I bought. So, the moral of this story is eBay pricing is a suggestion, not a hard and fast rule.
12.
No, I got it because it had the headers. There's no documentation as to what the pinout is. I think it's just a standard pinout. But now I can actually confirm it, because there we go. And it actually has... Yeah, it has the RAM from Sun on it, too.
Nice.
Yeah, it's in pretty good shape.
Yeah.
So yeah, so I can check the pinout. I can replace the lithium battery, because we all know that lithium battery is going to be DEAD deado.
Oh, this damage is terrible.
Although, there is a small chance that it's actually a ZPM and it's generating its own electricity, but that chance is like next to the chances that it's a probability drive. Oh. If anyone's wondering, it has 28 millivolts of charge left on it.
Massive. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I won't. I won't power all my computers at once on it. That's for sure. All right.
That's nice, Justin. That'd be a nice upgrade for it there.
Yeah, I'll probably.
I hope you play Microsoft Flight Simulator on it.
Michael Rowe software. Ooh, I have to build something for Mr. Guru.
All right, there we go.
Well,
Nice.
we are basically at the 6-hour mark here. And again, a little shorter format these days, but that's okay. We jam as much of it as we can in there. So anyway, I want to really thank all of you that's been here pretty much all day. And we have, of course, Gut Bomb, Garth, Joe, Steve was here today, Frank, nice seeing him, Justin, Zodium, Javier, Francois, and Ron. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you. So, Gut Bomb, where can people find you at?
You guys can find me at gutbomb.net. I've got a new video coming out on YouTube soon. That's on a link to that is on gutbomb.net. And that's it. Go Broncos next year.
And Joe, where can people find you at, sir?
Hi, everybody. My name's Joe from Joe's Computer Museum. You may know me from weird places on the internet, like Joe's Computer Museum. And you can get really cool old stuff for your old computers at Joe's Computer Museum. That's jcm-1.com. Joe's Computer Museum!
Sorry, Joe.
And
What was that? What was that URL again?
I think it's jcm-1.com. I can't be sure, though.
Yeah. And Justin, where can people find you at?
Well, you can find me on YouTube every Tuesday and Thursday evening, starting at 9 and 8 p.m. Eastern, or 8 and 9 p.m. Eastern, respectively. Getting Dave and Jeremy mixed up, apparently, because apparently my live stream starts, and I apparently then say that it's Jeremy's Vintage Apple Tech and Dave's Vintage Hillbilly Shack, but that's beside the point. I am live streaming. I think I've got some exciting streams scheduled. The mystery board I was working on earlier might appear in a live stream this week, as well as hopefully Thursday we will actually be looking at whatever the IBM XT. But anyways, also if you want to look at my other socials, jdmcs.net, all the links are there, including the link to my YouTube channel. So go subscribe. I'm so close to 700 subscribers. I would like more of my friends to subscribe. Back to you, Dave.
All right. And, of course, we appreciate you watching us every Sunday. You can always find me here, usually on the YouTube, on every Sunday. And then we have a Patreon. Starts at $1, goes up to $5. Also, if you can't afford it, there's also you can be as a free member, too. You can find me at these places here, generally. I'm on Mastodon. We do BitBang. We can also do Blue Sky, MeWe, and Twitter. So we're on those networks there. And also, we do have propaganda that we sell. So if you need a voltmeter or anything like that, there's links in the description. You can go to the Kaiweets. This is the basic model. All kinds of other ones you can get. And also, please like and subscribe. Really appreciate you if you do that. It makes the algorithm a lot happier. Even if you don't like it, that's fine too. So on that note, everybody, have a great weekend. We'll play the outro here, hang out just after the outro's done there. So anyway, we'll see you guys next Sunday. Bye.
Bye.
All right. We be done.
We're still live?
Oh,
Are we still
should be
live?
done. Oh, still is. Uh-oh. What happened?
Oh no.
Uh-oh.